us all in another life. We might be playing it safe, but not here with her. Now we're playing with fate. Don't be fooled or mistaken by my angel face. I'm just a hothead looking for a reason to break. I'm the wizard of death. I'll come visit you next. Whisper my name on it next till your very last breath. I'm caught inside the fire again. I'm the wizard of death. I'll come visit you next. Whisper my name on it next till your very last.
Today's the day. The most important. Oh my god, what's wrong with my hair? Man, you can. That's a lot of forehead. That's a whole lot of forehead. Yes, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. Calm down, everyone. But hello. Yes, today's the big day. The big day. Our final match of the season, and this is the most important game of the entire season. If we finish, if we lose today, we might have to play M80 at playoffs, and if we play M80 at playoffs, we're getting our ass beaten into the ground. So we really gotta hope we don't play M80 today, if possible. I mean, we really gotta hope we don't play M80 at playoffs if possible. And to achieve that, we must win today. It's a must-win day. If we don't win, then I am firing everyone, including myself. Everyone's getting fired. But thank you guys for joining. We're playing with our sub this week with Riku. So we'll see how it goes. And the only decision I have to make today is whether or not to watch with Tarek, the curse. He's bad juju, guys. I'm telling you, he's bad juju. I'll watch the first game. If we lose, I'm leaving. I can't have him cursing me every single game, man. The one game I didn't watch with him, we smashed like 13-4 or something. And ever since I started watching with him, it's been downhill. I didn't believe in magic until I saw my bro turn into a snake. Tarek is the snake in this scenario. He's secretly wishing for my downfall with his black magic. Look at him. Look at him.
I'm gonna run an ad now.
And he's farming ads. This guy has no shame, man. I can't believe him. I actually can't believe him. The moment I'll pull up his stream, he's running ads. What happened to you, Tarek? Oh, I'm worried. Wait, let's look at their predictions. Wait, more people in his chat predicted TSM than DSG. Even his chats are snakes. He's cursing us. I can't believe he would do this. It's 3-1 on betting sites. Wait, what's a betting site? Not that I'm gonna promote betting, but like bet esports Valorant. I'm just curious. Because are team owners allowed to bet on their own team? Look, we bet 500,000, we win, we get our money back. It just paid for itself, baby. I'll join Tarek once we start here. Nervous. Very nervous. Well, not like as nervous as I could be. Like if this was a game for playoffs, then I'd be like super nervous. But because this is seeding, which is still very important, I'm not as nervous. But still a little nervous. Still a little nervous. How have the scrims been going? Well, we've been getting rolled and losing every pistol round. But scrims don't matter if you're losing. Scrim only matters if we're winning. So the scrims don't matter. Screams don't matter if you're okay. We are having some technical issues with one of our players. Apparently his PC is fried. No! All right. Don't worry. I've prepared for this. I've been solo queuing off stream. Ugh. Oh. Sub and Tarek. Honestly, if they would allow it, I would sub and Tarek. I can't even complain about how long this intermission is, because the problem is with the PC of one of our players. So I'm trying to avoid drawing attention to how long this intermission is, because it's our team's fault. Eric, it's all gone bad.
What's happened? Talk to me.
One of our players' PCs.
Really?
It fried.
No fucking shot. Who?
It's cooked. That's why it's 20 minutes in and there's no game.
I know. I was actually wondering. Oh fuck. Does he have a? What's he gonna? Is it like actually broken?
It's cooked.
What the fuck? Who let him cook?
No,
So is he coming to your house or what?
no, we need you now.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't warm up, but I'll play.
All right. Do you have the
Yeah,
tournament realm?
Of course I have a tournament. No, I don't have it.
All right. I'm going to send you the link right now.
But yeah, I'm actually down to play if I can. Be in there. Wait. All right, chat. You guys promise to say nice things? Or just send me the tournament realm. Do I got 5 minutes to DM or is it right away?
It's right away, man. We're already 20 minutes late.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Fuck. I mean, is it okay? Are you going to be mad if we lose?
Yes, I will be mad.
Well, maybe for the sake of our friendship, it's better they 4v5.
Derek, you're the only North American player that's ever won a major in CSGO.
There's 4 others and a coach. But what about our friendship? Like, will this hinder? Will this take us 2 steps back, 3 steps forward potentially?
Oh, go forward if we win, yeah.
I don't like taking risks. And in this time of my life, as a fellow boomer, I like to play things safe. I say we watch them 4v5 and we point and laugh together at the other team, of course,
Why would we laugh at them?
because they're playing 4v5 and they're barely winning. Oh my god. And surely this guy's got like a land center. What states he live in?
I think Wyoming.
Oof. There's no land centers in Wyoming.
There's nothing in Wyoming.
I actually haven't heard of Wyoming in like a while.
Okay, Tarek, I need your help. I need you to use your influence to pressure Knights into rescheduling the game today.
Really?
They're gonna DQ us, Tarek.
No, this was TSM not agreeing to the reschedule because I will fight GMD in game.
Yeah. Fight my battle for me. Go.
All right, listen to me, Knights and TSM. I know you guys are listening because there's a break right now, so all the players are probably on the stream. If you guys do not reschedule this match, we will cancel you. And I'm talking about Knights, the tournament organizer, TSM, the players. Doesn't fucking matter. You know how much clout we have over here? Now listen, I didn't mean to jump to the threats right away. Let's start off. We started off on the wrong foot. We'll play nice first. Do you agree to a reschedule? And if the answer is no, then there's not much we can do actually.
Yeah, that is true. They kind of hold all the power.
Even if we cancel them, it's just like we use our energy into what?
Yeah, I mean, also we already qualified for playoffs. This actually doesn't matter too much right now.
Yeah, no, I was kidding about the canceling. Yeah, exactly. But we're just fucking with you guys. We would never cancel you guys. We love TSM and Knights. Do we?
Yeah. Well,
All right.
we don't like TSM today, though.
We don't like TSM today, but apart from today, we like TSM.
Yeah.
Does Reggie know he has a Valorant team? Is he even a part of TSM anymore?
He is. You're thinking about Carlos, who's not part of his org.
I know, but I feel like Reggie used to like once every 3 months he would put out a tweet and there'd be like a bunch of bad PR. But he doesn't do that anymore.
Yeah, it's probably because of all the bad PR.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Learn from his mistakes. Wait, it's starting. The fuck's happening?
Oh, all right. Okay. As I understand it, he's playing on like his girlfriend's PC or something.
Who's the player in question?
Our
Your sub is the guy?
So not only is he a sub with 3 days of practice, he's now playing on a
Wait,
different setup.
Not only is he supposed to be an emergency replacement, he is not even ready to play.
Teams do. And then they all...
Bro, how is this? I'm losing my voice. Oh my god.
Derek, we're fucked.
Man, I can't play. I don't have a voice. Can you come for me?
You're not playing.
Oh, okay.
They're starting.
Oh,
Bro.
my bad.
Bro thinks he's part of the team.
I just feel like it's just like fucked up that you didn't even put me as a 7th. Like this would have been the ultimate situation where I step in.
Look,
A 1 in a million chance.
Okay,
that the
split
6th player
2.
has
I'll
problems.
put you down as our 8th man. How about that?
Who's 7? You?
Okay. Well, yeah, me 7,
Ocean
you
is
8.
7. What about Ocean? Is he not 8?
Not, I'm not even joking. When the PC crashed, at some point, we were seriously considering putting Ocean in as the 5th to be able to play.
Oh my god.
It was that bad, bro.
Because so he fixed it, I guess. He figured it out.
I mean, he's just using his GF's PC.
His what PC?
His girlfriend's PC. Wait, the game's starting. Focus.
First blood,
Okay,
good.
focus.
We already got first blood.
Yeah, you're going to be seeing a lot of early A main
Yeah,
skirmishes
it
like
is.
that. It's just such a big area of the map to control.
I didn't see what happened,
You
but
can use it on
Clear
the attacking
already
side,
got
obviously
a
split
headhunter
A,
kill with
bounce
Chamber.
B through this broken ball that we're seeing used right now. Steel trying to counter it with his own paranoia to slow it down. Trailblazer comes through and stuns Steel.
Shoot the smoke. We kill smokes here. We don't steal. What are you doing? Not the. Oh, it's Clear, baby. Gangsta. Zip. We want a pistol.
Turn up in favor of disguised defenses. Can't
Whoa. Guys. Let's not get.
Yes! 1v3.
Though not going to allow him to survive for much longer. And disguise take the pistol for the open.
Damn, dude.
Clear is gonna save my entire season. He's gonna save $500,000 from me right now.
Off this one win? Or just
Off-
like in
off this
general?
one pistol.
Oh my god. Your guys' new logo gonna be here for Split 2 or MSI?
No, it'll be like next
End
year.
of the year, we reevaluate?
Yeah.
We reevaluate to see where we are.
Yeah, because like if we suck ass, man, we're not getting an
We
upgrade.
deserve a new logo.
You know, probably didn't have a whole lot of time to practice with them, especially on a map they haven't played an official on yet. This, you know, being Lotus.
Just gangsta, shoot the smoke.
Back.
One for free there.
Yeah, again, these walls that we're going to see from the Vipers are going to allow for a lot of pre-fires.
We got the Riku
TSM's perspective
gangsta
a couple
hold.
weeks ago.
You notice we had to switch up a lot of our roles here.
Picking up a similar moniker.
Oh no, Riku
Damn,
got
still
killed. by-
shooting too.
Yeah, people have to pick up different roles now. You see Gangster on Viper, Ziff is now Initiator, and Riku is the Sentinel. A lot of swapperonis.
Wait, you're right. Because Ziff is usually Sentinel. Gangsta's usually Initiator, right?
Yeah, but luckily, Ziff is so flexible. He's like a ballerina. He flexes every role.
He can flex every part?
Every part.
Whoa.
Sheriff only though for Riku, so that is going to be a little bit.
Wait. They picked. Wait, look at the maps. You guys, they picked Lotus and you picked Lotus again? Is that
Yeah.
a new veto process?
Yeah, we really like Lotus, so we're like,
You want
hey,
to play it again?
if you guys are down with that, we're down to play it again with you guys. Guys, let's not all run out and die, please.
Wait. Wait.
It's a bonus, right?
Wait, how can Riku wait, is he's the 6th man? Shouldn't he be versatile? He made everyone in the entire team change everything for the one person.
Oh, I don't appreciate this slander.
No, it's not. Wait, it's going away, bro. You have any remedies?
What's going on with you?
My voice has been slowly fading.
Oh my god, wait, do you have the big C?
I know, not the 19, bro. This might be like the next. It might be the 20. It might be the next evolution.
You know, just knowing that you've got essentially just dark cover down.
I'm gonna have to go gargle hot salt water with salt.
Nice paint shells in that archway. It almost feels like if DSG were going to try to pull that off.
Not my moneymaker, my voice. The moneymaker's the face, little bro.
Tarek, focus on the game, please.
Small things early, not a big deal.
Okay, TP. Please, please. We need every round here. Every round. Clear's got me. If no one's got me, Clear's got me. This guy has ult already? How cringe can he be? What?
Takes down Clear just as the doors spins shut again.
They don't know about steal. They know about steal. 2v3, 2v3, actually winnable. Alright, Riku, this is where you earn your spot on DSG.
Is stuck in a tough spot right now. You've also got a long flank from 7 on the way, so
how?
Need to find these kills quickly if they want to have a chance, and well, they find absolutely nothing. Clean from TSM 2 rounds in a row, punishing in the last round, and then here just playing a little bit more discipline.
That was close, though.
That was close, that was close. It's still tied up, man. Stop panicking.
I'm not panicking yet. Hold on.
Also, Lotus is super attack-sided anyway.
That's actually true.
Also, Riku getting stuck in that corner is always tough. Like, that drop position is...
Wait, I have to bear back 1 minute. You take over, bear back.
Alright.
If you fall down defensively for the retake and you don't have some way to get yourself out with support utility, kind of just allows TSM to pin him there and have no trouble. So we're going to see a fast...
Okay, we are on eco, but luckily Clear is on chamber, and he comes with 6 op shots to the head. He's dead.
As TSM still try to work their way over.
Steel's dead. Zip's dead. Is Gangster gonna die though? He's dead too.
Actually getting a lot of damage in on those aggressors. So call it a 6v3
Alright, Riku.
right for a moment.
You get 1 headshot here, and I'll sign you to a $100 a month contract. Sorry, you didn't let me finish.
For a couple of more, but TSM will get their numbers stacked up. Riku's hoping for an orb, but the timing wasn't what I would call spectacular, and 7 will walk away with 3.
Yeah, those 2 guys weren't letting them have that orb. That's for darn sure. And TSM's one of the
Okay. Oh, operator. Oh, it's over.
The round prior, they only lost 2, so they're building up their credits pretty nicely.
The game's over. We have an op.
This round with the only ult on the table, though, I will say there are like 4 people from Disguise that are 1 orb away from ult, so definitely could have.
I've never seen Clear miss a single op shot in my entire life, and I'm not about to start now.
TSM once again loading up for some pretty early C pressure, while TSM, or excuse me, the Disguise looking for that A press again.
Yeah, this is a different setup this time around for Disguise on their full purchase. You've got Clear with the operator in hand. You'll use that to kind of watch mid-link. And then all of Riku and their utility will be stacked over towards that C bend area. So this is a lot of trust that the new guy up can handle the pressure of TSM if it does come that direction, which the lockdown will give us at least some insinuation that it should be. But look at the defense already kind of not just stretched in.
They're committing here. All right, it's all right. We play retake here.
Pending, of course, that TSM
Look at the mini map. We got Sir Lurk a lot. And, oh my God, he was ready. That's steal, baby. We retake this.
But again, that Viper's pit is down. There's a turret up. It's still going to be tough for DSG to find a way in.
Oh God, it's so smoky in here.
Nice,
Riku. Keep spraying, keep spraying, keep spraying. Just shoot everything.
Clean is it? Nature still holding inside of his own smoke, although Zip is able to turn the tides just a touch here, but Nature still alive and well inside of the green mist. Leaves Zip by himself, 1v2, flashed in this attempt.
Wait a minute.
Well, TSM have repositioned around this, but
that's right, we got rid of guns. Guns are good.
Good damage, yup.
Yeah, they lose guns. If anything, we won that round.
TSM got what they came for. Takes a lot of ultimate, but they get the round.
Don't.
Yeah, I mean the lockdown at
Bring that
No, I
negativity.
mean fuck. Like this is bad for TSM.
Oh yeah. God damn. They're gonna be low on money here.
So it really forces the defense back, gives you a lot of breathing room to work with on the attacking side. The one thing going for Disguise with Steel was able to get the flank off on Gamond at C to give a man advantage, but again, you're still contending
It's
against
alright.
that Viper
We're
spin.
warming up.
You know, trying to use their Trailblazer and flashes to
I usually warm up
Could
with like
not
DM,
find
but
it.
they warm up in the
TSM
match
hold
server.
firm.
Take a
Yeah.
shot.
Now they go up 4-2.
And
Now
we
they're up
also
against
have
four
Chamber out,
ults from
and
DSG.
Viper out,
Yeah.
and
As well as
Killjoy
pretty
out,
much a full
and
That's clear is gonna be able to get
Omen
the
out.
force out.
100%.
Oh.
We use one out.
Wait.
How about the quick play from Corey?
No, that's
Just
actually-
darts right through mid, shuts
That's
down
actually what- go
Defensible
ahead.
threat of the Viper's Pit in the
It's actually
showstopper counter. TSM
good
now
because he's gonna
looking
get
to
a
stay
trade kill right here. You see that?
Yes,
That's 4v3.
you're right,
They
Tarek.
gave him
I love it
overconfidence,
when you
dude.
say smart things.
Oh my God.
Oh, Riku!
Wait, Riku's in.
He's earning his spot.
One
One more. We know where he is. We know where this guy is. Can Pecky? Can Pecky? Can't Pecky? He can't. Oh, you were gonna say that?
Bro.
Oh, sorry. I took that. I took
Oh, that's
it.
funny.
My
That's
bad.
funny. We're both
just
cringe.
lost a little bit
We're
too
both
much after
cringe.
That initial pick, sure, great move by Corey to get the Viper spit down, get the instant 5-on-4 for a spike plan on B, but everything else crumbled from that point forward for TSM. Steel gets the frag onto 7 over at A, and I don't mind TSM trying to press into back halls.
Jesus,
If you
this is
stay
so
inside B
unfortunate.
site, you're gonna just kind of get
Who does
pigeonholed
that,
there.
man?
So they try to extend
know.
out. Not a bad trade initially, but Kanpeki still gets stuck in a
Still
tough
got
1
KJ
versus
ult.
3 at the end. So
They're going A.
couldn't
Big fight
really
A.
expect much, but full buys are still back for both teams. Riku, though, still has that lockdown for retake.
He's drawing.
Both Omens had their ults coming into this as well.
Oh.
Oh, you got
What
this
a name. He
clear.
knitted himself. What the fuck?
Flash is gonna follow, and
What?
TSM, oh, they just have
Wait, what
great
happened?
overall execution.
Everyone
Oh,
just
my
died.
team lagged.
I looked away. I turned my head for like 10 seconds, and then I turned back. Everyone's dead. What
So
happened?
now a 5v2 very quickly after the opening A skirmish.
It doesn't
That's
matter.
just one of those
This is a good round to
situations where
lose.
Clear, I just
Why-
feel
why
like
is it a good
inexperience
round
kind of hits
to
him a
lose?
bit. He's just
Because
seen
they're
by
gonna get
so many
overconfident. We
angles.
saw what happened last
He's
time they were
punching like that
overconfident.
operator. He just has way too much to worry about at once.
Remember the result where
So
they
he
were up?
can't really pick a target.
last
can't
round?
really pick an angle to hold. And so he
So
gets
this
cleared
is
out
a
pretty quickly
win
due to
for
just
us?
the overwhelming numbers
This is
TSM
not a
washed out at
win,
A.
but it's not a
Kind of
loss.
won
That's the
the
best way I could
utility battle in
explain
that
it to you
regard,
from a
I
high level
guess.
perspective.
And that's
It's
something
not a win,
players
but
have
it's
to
not a
kinda
loss.
learn. Like sometimes you just have to give it up. You know, when you're exposed to that many angles and they're already out, you're taking a big
Is
risk
this
by staying perched up
Tarek?
there.
Like, actually, no meme. Is this attack sided?
So TSM, I mean,
Yeah,
all considered,
yeah,
have
for
been
sure.
the dominant
3
team
sides.
this half. I mean, I know the score is close, but when you think about just when they've had economy, they have
Right.
certainly been the superior team.
Which is different than normal, by the way. When you talk about your major contenders, not just in this group, but over the course of the North American Challengers League, from an
Think
eco
teams are averaging like
advantage, they're actually
8
one of our
on
worst
attack.
teams
8.
statistically,
Okay,
and
so
being able to convert when
if
they
we
have
hold
more
them to
finances
7,
than their
we're
opponents. So that
actually
was
up
gonna be, I
big.
think, a key win
You guys are
condition
up,
for
yep.
TSM
Oh
coming
my
into it. What was all
God.
intents and purposes supposed to be a tight matchup. And yeah, I think you're absolutely right. You dropped the pistol, you dropped the follow-up, but
Now,
you can see
timeout.
the trend.
Let's talk.
You know, 5 out of the last 6,
Let's
and all
talk,
that's
baby.
been with full purchase. So that's a great trend, I would say, for
How
TSM looking
how do
forward.
we win?
Yeah, but I mean, again, TSM was kind of the team that pulled this map out as kind of a curveball against the guard when they made the roster change. You know, the first team that
I can't wait to hear the- I can't wait to see the listening video.
Their own. A lot of other teams have been
coming
avoiding
out,
it,
right?
with it being one of the new maps added to
Only
the
I only
pool
do listen in
after the
videos if we
second
win.
week of competition. You know, TSM meanwhile
What if it was like
embraces it,
hype and they lost?
helps it to
No,
get an upset
we
against
don't
the
put
guard, and
losses
now they're
on
using
social
it here
media.
to great effect. I mean, DSG comes in.
All the fans will think
For
you're the
us, a
best team in the
complete
world.
Question mark, right?
You
I
only
mean,
show the
maybe
wins.
teams might be somewhat familiar with what they do based on scrims, but for us, really had nothing to go off of. There's no film on them. And so far, you can definitely tell that they have a couple of like little set ideas on how they can get aggressive at C mound or how they can get aggressive at A main, which are
Wait,
kind of
so
staples
is it
defensively for this
confirmed? Is
map.
Riku
to see
playing
done.
MSI?
But it's just they haven't
Yeah, we
quite,
can't add or remove
like
players.
rounded out the full execution of those set plays. Like for
Yeah,
example,
sure.
when they push C, the paranoia doesn't cover enough grounds. They need something else added with that to really make it effective. And
If
that
he plays
previous
well,
round, they just
is there
got
a chance he
overwhelmed by
sticks
numbers.
around
They
for
just
split
weren't
2?
prepared. And part of that
Look,
could
if he
be
top
the
frags
experience
and
of
we
certain
win
players. Part of it could
MSI,
be, you know, having obviously a brand new
I'll
fit
give him a
playing with
year-long
them today.
contract.
But for whatever it is, they're
You
just
hear
not
that,
as
Riku?
polished as TSM is on some of these quick takes.
And the interesting thing about the plays through A is that we're really not seeing a lot of value over the chamber at the moment.
Wow.
Outside of the opening headhunter shots that connected because of that elevation, we really haven't seen trademarks really been placed in positions to try to stop this play through Rubble. So DSG are definitely cognitively trying to focus on aggression towards Rebel with the same setup, whereas
Oh
now
my
they've got a
God,
little bit of a flex here
Gangster's
where
good for one,
Gangster will
though.
be the solo defender
I think he
inside
gets
of C,
two.
and not a lot of help. In fact, let's just call it what it is.
Oh no,
There's
the dog.
help
I
for
hate
him.
No,
that
they can't
dog.
walk in. They can't walk in.
His own utility.
He beat your
Yeah,
ass,
Snake
bro. He
Bite
beat your
help
fucking
slow
ass.
this down a little bit, but now the
Back, not that
comes
way.
in, the damage
No,
is coming in,
man.
the paint shell
God, I
Right?
thought this was a gun game, bro.
personnel
Can't
into the
believe-
site
wait, he
to
did a
get
lot of
that
damage,
entry.
though.
That was all based on utility.
They said
and just
abilities
timing
wouldn't be able to
really
kill. What do you call that?
TSM to understand
Yeah,
how
that's
they were
cringe.
manipulating that player on the site. TSM now feints to
Don't worry,
D-balls,
Kenpeki's at 10 and he
rotating
can't
the
heal
door,
himself.
But still
Where's Zip is
maintain
here.
all 5 players outside C. There's a potential flank from Steel, but Nature's kind of keeping tabs on that, so there's no real surprise
Yeah.
that DSG is going to be able to launch it. It's going to come down.
Oh
to nuts. It's gonna
no.
And you got to think. a
Oh,
couple rounds
good.
ago,
Good
that was
dog.
a lesson learned that TSM won the battle on the flank deep. So Steel.
All right,
definitely gonna be
kill one
considered
before
that.
you
Oh, he's out. He's out. Thank God.
This a little bit more at bay.
Wait, Killjoy.
Oh, we have Killjoy out too.
That goes so far,
The shadows
actually.
being
Holy
called.
fuck.
The spike will be committed to this, so TSM
Wait, they're
are
leaving.
going to try to
They're
get
full
this
leaving.
forward, but no, I
They
think
have 10 seconds.
foul off just at the last
What are you gonna
Oh,
do,
they have 10
TSM?
seconds. They have 10
Here, though.
seconds.
You gonna re-hit TSM?
On
They have
Sherman.
10
This is
seconds.
Do you even have time to climb up?
a missed call there. 5
They don't have time. It's over. Hide.
Live, live,
Hide.
live!
By
Hide.
way of kills inside the smoke.
Oh my
Oh my God!
Oh my god. He 1v3.
I can't believe we even tried staying there.
The clutch.
Oh my
is actually
God.
gonna come through as there was just not enough
How was
time
that
to
even?
get the
Yeah.
strike off.
Wait.
No, there
I
was
love
not,
watching
but
NA versus-
Yo,
that
we
was
take
close.
those.
TSM could have won just off of frags there for a second.
They
Like,
ran
it
a-
got really scary.
Oh my God.
What's
Riku
TSM
almost got
doing,
caught,
bro?
barely backpedaled
I guess they
away
should have
in
opened the
time
door and gone B.
to fall
In hindsight.
after the clock had expired.
Riku
So,
with the clutch
definitely
KJ out,
a
got them
couple of
frazzled.
weird hiccups from both
Look, if
teams
this is the
in this
plan
round.
TSM
God,
comes
bro.
up with,
They got at the end. I mean, first off, TSM needed to get that spike somewhere
It's
else.
over
They
for
did
them.
not have time to re-hit C after the lockdown, but again, Riku almost got caught there before expiration.
no, he didn't almost get caught. He planned it
Oh,
perfectly.
yeah.
Put some
And so
respect.
now we've
Yeah.
got Disguise once again trying to set up for a little bit of a contest here over towards
SMH,
A-Rebel. Not
SMH.
nearly as forced as we've seen
These
in
guys not
previous
putting
rounds.
respect on Riku's name.
Wait. Oh my god, he's on the right, bro. Oh.
The same favor back
Oh.
and, with the combination of the flashes, there's a nice little breakdown. Paranoia on one side.
Wait, Omen's here,
Guiding
Omen's
light
here.
on
Watch
the
Steel.
other.
Show me Steel.
Works
Show
out
me
for the
Steel
first two
now.
kills.
Gun out, gun out, gun
And
out,
that's
gun
just
out.
something
Guys,
that we
take your
noticed
guns out.
Show me
TSM
Steel,
made
bro.
the
Forget
roster
GMD.
change. Like, they have quickly
Oh,
been
fuck.
able to find a way to build some really
Wait,
good
wait,
team
wait,
play
wait.
with, you know, utilizing the
Wait, wait.
utility in combination with each other.
Oh,
just
fuck.
the timings
Oh,
at which
fuck.
they
Oh,
think together
fuck.
as a unit.
Oh,
It's actually
fuck.
so impressive.
If nobody got
how
me, Steel's
rapidly
got
they've
me.
been able to get on
Oh,
the same
fuck.
page with the new leadership and with
Yeah.
the new fifth over these last
NT,
couple of
NT.
weeks.
Yo, 4
They're
on
so
defense
good
on
at
Lotus?
these,
I'm
like,
pretty
just
sure
assertive
that's like a
pushes.
It's pretty good
insanely
so
good
far,
scoreline,
so.
actually.
Just
Like, not
decisive,
even
man.
copious.
And they do
Might not
so
look good, but it
surgically.
looks good.
Great help across
We
the
take
board. 11 assists
7-5.
from Kenpecky already
7-5 is
through,
huge.
what, 8 rounds?
Big,
I mean, he's all over the
big
map at the moment.
dubskis.
So, TSM, I think you're absolutely right. I mean, they're just collectively finding a lot of synergy with how they're trying to open up these initiations. Whereas on the other side, you've got Disguise kind of struggling to get this defense put together. Again, 2 out of their 4 rounds were just off the pistol and the follow-up, so they really have not had much of a defensive threat.
All right, we
in
play
these
retake
full-round
now. They're too
purchases,
close.
which
Whoa.
once more they will be missing
Under the
in round
turret?
11,
Oh, boy.
and yeah, that's just
Oh, he uses
trying
the
to force
turret to
something if you're
block
clear.
because he can't
Doesn't
fight
quite
his own
work out.
battle.
Now major advantages to TSM both in the arsenal as well as with the numbers.
Yeah, as we kind of have
Cringe.
a break and play here, I
Cringe
wait for this
is
pistol
the right
flank
word.
to happen at A side. I
Speaking
think one
of
of the
cringe,
other things
we
that's
got
really
Steel on
helped
the
TSM
lurk.
here, besides the leadership change and
In
just
the tree
Kenpecky
room.
being such a great pickup.
Ooh.
Good
is
blind.
Damon just
What
looks
else
so
you got,
comfortable
Steel?
back on a controller, and his individual
Uh-oh.
play has
Oh,
benefited from
timing.
that in a big, big
Oh,
way,
he's
which I
one
think is
shot.
helped
He's
the
one
team
body from a
overall,
sheriff.
so we are going to see this pinch happen here.
Obviously,
Don't fight it, boys.
very
Don't fight
aware
it.
of this are TSM.
Run away, run away.
And there's the flash. They will try to chow them out of this back room position and lobby, and it works out perfectly. Okay, so once again, good
Wait.
isolation, good breakdown.
He lurked
And now
up
the
on
spike can rotate
Steel.
safely towards either B or C, whichever they prefer. Nature trying to cut off the rotation.
That's
as
right.
Ramon
This
in his
is
left
a
pocket,
safe
and
round.
that will
Everyone
work
calm
out
down.
for the fourth
Like, why are you getting
location, leaving
upset,
Zip by
Tarek?
himself.
Stop being
Oh,
upset.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
Yeah, I think that's the
It's an act.
scary thing about this is that not only have TSM won what'll be what, like 7 of the
If Ziv
9
wins
rounds
this,
that
we
take
both go
place
bald
after the
today.
Pistol and the
I
follow-up.
just need. Well, actually,
They're
him.
barely losing players in the process. There's been so many rounds.
We both go bald today.
Bald
today.
Ball today.
That's really allowed allow
thank
their
God.
economy to stay strong for the entirety of the half.
I'm trying to do
But
like a
they've
bald
never
bet
had to
because
save, man.
since it's
Even when
happening
they took a
naturally, if I
couple
do
of
it for a
losses,
bet,
they
it
always
looks
had
like,
the
you
credit.
know,
So there's never been an easy round, so to speak.
it wasn't nature taking
for
the scores.
Disguise. Well, meanwhile, Disguise has been caught on saves like at least 2 or 3 times.
How's your hairline?
So TSM is
It's
just
great. I
really
have a lot of
dominant. Now
hair.
they come to the final round with a huge ult advantage and just the momentum, man. They just seem so comfortable.
And it definitely
Someone buy
feels like
Steeler
for
Shorty.
Disguised on paper,
Thank you.
and we got this in the first quarter of this half, so to speak.
Okay, we
The
win this.
aggressive
I
stance
no
the
lie.
defense
I
is
think we win
trying
the
to
entire
take, trying
game.
to get proactive through ANC just as largely has not worked out, and it's been good
Correct.
counterplay.
We win
from
this, we win the
TSM,
game?
and I think
Yeah,
just
we
good
actually just win the
execution,
entire
initiation on
split.
paper from what TSM wants to do with using things like the paint
Like
shell,
5-7
boom,
would be
obviously
huge.
guiding lights, trailblazers, all of their utility to enter have found a lot of value. And now Corey's going to do it the hard way.
Bro,
Showstopper
Steel is a
right
Giga
down
Chad.
Main Street. Steel gets a lot of them, but not enough. And that will
He
be good for the
committed.
first
Well,
blood.
he's
And
30.
Spike
We can calm down.
really
120.
towards A. This is
120 on
himself,
raise.
by the way. And if he catches a second for free here,
Oh,
120.
could put the
God.
defense in a bit of a tizzy, but now
Wait, they're Omenosing the bomb,
Oh,
bro. It's
not
a
this
ranked
cringe
play.
TikTok solo queue play.
Now the X kids
Save
on
that
court
shit
seat.
for ranked, dude.
Yeah,
We're in a
thought there was bit of
professional
mistake
game.
there, but with the From the Shadows being available, easy to pick up that spike and kind of use it as a bit of a fake. And now they have full control of C-site in this 4-on-4 situation.
What else do we
Still
have?
might
Let's
slow
talk
down
to
the
me,
fight
talk to me.
Just a tight bit.
But
But nature responds with his own, and now Gamon's able to get
Oh,
in.
no, they
He's
have
getting
Visual.
spammed up.
No.
Lockdown will now come in from 7 to really make this retake a lot more difficult.
That's actually fucked.
Oh, yeah. Difficult is one word. Borderline impossibility is another.
We go fast.
Bro,
Few
that
more
these
seconds.
sites
They
are
gotta
too
work this thing
small.
out.
Yeah.
Then they gotta work
Okay,
fast.
now we hit it. Now we hit it. Go, go, go. Everyone charge it
Speed.
now. Now, go.
Again, the utility
He's blinded. He's blinded. We're blinded
Wow.
too.
So good.
That's right. We're sending a dog. We're sending a zoo at them.
Time to go. Have
Riku's
to
gonna
make this
fight
happen.
Mount. Oh, okay, 2 dead. It's alright. Okay, he's dead too. Clear wins these.
Oh,
You know, we take 4-8 though. We take
Let's go.
4-8.
How about
Right on
the
average.
half from TSM?
Yeah, again, going
This is
down
3 days of
2-0
practice, by the
to
way.
then just basically winning out, except for around here or
They
there.
don't know, but Lotus is
Once they
actually one
had
of our
the
best
economy,
maps.
They were dominant, particularly just on what you were discussing.
excited for
the
this.
early
Attack
exchanges
feels about to be a
at A
rat.
main and C main, particularly the A side of the map, is where we saw the bulk of the early skirmishes. In TSM, you could tell we're just a lot more.
We won
comfortable how to
pistol
handle those
round
moments early in
first
the round.
half.
And a lot of the rounds were
If we
won
did it once, we
based
can do
off
it
of those
again.
moments, like who came out on top of the early trades, and often it was TSM, and often it was by like, 2. Not
playing
Also,
Greece.
Raze is not a
It just gave them
sentinel, right?
So much flexibility.
Raze is not a sentinel
for the
now.
rest of
So
the
she
round
can't
at that
hold
point.
sights.
So big half from TSM to get 8,
True.
and now we switch.
Do you
I
understand?
just
Like,
realized they
you-
don't have a duelist.
And they have no one on
We'll take a
B
second. I imagine
except
Rock's gonna wanna
this
talk about it after this
Omen.
match, no matter how long this
And
second
Omen's
half
not a
goes,
sentinel
the
either.
combination,
Oh my God.
Zalt not being here, plus also the chamber in the mix for clear on a team that is dealing with a new 5th and playing a very bizarre
you
comp.
can't-
Not
you
to
can't
say
rush
anything
us. We're
negative
familiar
about
with
this
your
map, as you
game.
mentioned earlier, but definitely some things we have to evaluate.
This is
and through
obvious
the first
anti-strat
half,
out
I
of
think there are
DSG.
some arguments that could be made based on the results we saw.
I
He's going
love
to a
this
very
play
Like, they're
from
leading
TSM
A.
on the
Yeah.
defense, by the way. That was a really cool paranoia.
Why do you love
allowing
this
them
play
to
from
open the
TSM?
door
This
and
play
peek
is,
down
like,
B-Hall,
not that
get a
good,
turret
you
very
know?
forward
Plays
on
trash.
C-Mound,
Yeah.
which frees
What's
them
this
up to
play?
be
Just
a lot more
over-rotating?
heavily rotated towards the A side as his attack is coming in. So
Yeah.
they're in position. Now they just got to win their fights.
Here
Oh, we
comes
saw
the
one.
next
We saw one.
There's the first thing out. Guiding light allows a chance for Pamon.
What's up?
There you
What's
go.
up?
Off guard.
Can't
Through
Pecky.
able to
Can't
follow him.
Pecky.
Now pushing forward. Can't Pecky
Sorry,
gets
he's
one
actually a
out.
nice
Oh.
guy.
And he wants
Can't
to
Pecky
win,
though.
but this is a 50-50 guess, and he guesses
Oh.
incorrectly. But TSM from behind.
That's
actually
it.
able
It's
to
done.
Can't-
sneak
That's it?
around, make it a
Sorry,
little bit
I'm being
pushing,
really
but
mean right
overall,
now.
DSG
Bro,
He's
that's
a
not
great
mean
player.
at all.
That's
Yeah, they
fucked
kind
up.
of absorb that pressure.
It's all in the game.
No, imagine what
he's
they're-
like I think he's like a 2-year watcher of my stream actually.
Really?
Yeah, he chats in my channel a lot. I actually feel pretty bad saying that.
Site for DSG, they trade effectively from that point forward, and so they've won both pistols
Well,
now.
if he was a
in
if he
this
was a
map,
loyal
and that's what's
viewer
allowed them
and
to
he
keep it
actually
close. They should be
did
grabbing
watch,
this one as
then he would
well.
throw.
Real investment from TSM.
But what about
Mostly
his
just
like
base
future?
pistols. In fact, all of them will be.
What
just
about
playing
your
classics,
future?
So
Yeah.
That is
it should be
that
a
is
walk
true,
in the
man.
park for DSG, all things
Definitely
considered.
should be.
Should's a very key word.
Yeah, should. Yeah. Even that,
I'm
you
gonna
take a look
start
at the
making
utility
insult
cores,
names for
why
each
no
of them.
Boombot this round, so they're just
Yeah.
hoping they win gunfights and classics. Not even light armors.
Um,
So it should be casual. Again, we keep using that word.
Corey,
but
more like
based on what's at bat here for DSG.
I had something in
lots
my
of
head, but it
rifles.
doesn't stick.
It needs to be clean.
What
It's
was
not.
it?
We have to have
Not
conversations.
good.
And DSG still doing their due diligence though.
Mm.
just kind of
Holy, that was
grabbing some
actually
map control,
scary.
clearing their
He was
corners,
one
trying to make sure they don't
classic
run into some
shot
type
from
of
dying.
stack or some type of
Steel, don't
gamble
get ratted
rotation
on,
from
please.
TSM, which is very likely in rounds like this one.
Yeah.
So I like how Clear's, you know, making sure that he's staying very safe.
Dude,
Not
these guys are
anything is forced to fall back.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh my god, these guys are
Wait, the
scary.
shorty. Clear the box. Clear the box.
Some good
Shoot it.
action
Shoot it.
done, though. You've got a shorty in the corner.
cringe.
And it does connect for one. Ultimately, 7 does his job going 1 for 1 there. TSM trying to contest, just dive on into
What are
it.
we-
Side
what's
early,
happening
the
right now?
classic teamfire does work out
Well,
for
it's under
another
control, I
trade,
think,
so
right?
hopefully not as clean as we were
You know they're both there.
expecting.
He knows. Nice.
Seekers are
Yeah.
out as a part of
Wait,
the
the plan?
Ziv got ult on
to kind of turn
round what?
goodness.
Wait.
Quite the investment
That's
there.
crazy.
Round two, just to
That
get through what
That was-
was a very
that was the
soft
second
finish for
round.
TSM.
Yeah, soft, and that actually forced Seekers
And
out.
he
They
got.
did so
Wait,
much
and he has
damage.
3
Like,
orbs,
that's
and he just
actually pretty
ulted.
impressive
He killed 2 and
to be able
planted.
to burn
Holy
it all
fuck.
off
Ziv,
of Classic's
keeping
own
my
lead.
team
happens when
alive.
he's back.
Certainly, these guys were feeling the heat, taking some casualties over on that C site. You almost wondered that was going to spiral out of control, but the Skies do hold on.
Oh, don't
We're
tell
back to a
TSM
full buy
this,
now for TSM.
but he's getting orbs.
Looks like they want to set up for one of those A aggressive plays.
Ah,
and will just be clear here on his
innovative.
own to kick things off.
Yeah.
Needs to be careful.
He wants to go quick.
Oh,
Right into the
no.
face of
Wow.
TSM.
I like the idea, though.
Paranoia come out,
He had a
TSM
chance.
follow behind
I like the
him.
Chadness.
First blood is
We are Chads
guaranteed,
after all.
And now you're moving your
React, eh?
offense right into the teeth of this.
Oh, bite him, bite him.
7. Nano Swarm will allow a little
They
bit
saw
of
him,
a
though.
deterrent when it comes
He ran
to
away.
Oh,
their way
they
out.
gave
They
a
have to get some
side.
damage
Wait,
in
watch the
towards
lurk.
But
Steel as
check
well.
out
So,
the
yes,
lurk.
site is taken, but
Steel's
the
been
defense
teaching a
definitely holds advantage
masterclass
when
on
it comes to
lurking to
held the numbers.
Gangsta.
Yeah, they definitely
He's
have the
transferring his
numbers,
skills to
and
him
they're
'cause
all
they know
able to
about
work
Steel.
together here into back halls.
It's like,
They're
oh,
just that
Steel's here. There's no one lurking
What?
anymore.
Gangsta
Oh,
getting in
fuck?
behind somehow. Meanwhile, Steel holding the site.
Wait, they don't know.
What's happening?
They don't know there's a guy in the smoke.
TSM latch on, and they're not holding up.
Wait. Molly
It's the
did.
last one left.
Gangsta, I
Flash.
will
Has
give
to
you a
back away.
$10 million
No!
raise.
Covers in. Just gets caught channeling the second one. Nice little double swing from TSM.
I guess Gangsta's
Yeah,
rich.
vulnerable,
Wait.
little bit of chip damage
Got a
here.
kill, though.
Corey
It's actually good for economy. No
That's
joke.
big. That's actually huge.
Good
And
enough
like
to
he
get
gets the
out, but
orb.
Stuck at the halfway. Never that there was pressing for making sure this defuse was going to come into the first place and TSM get the 9.
Yeah, don't think he needed to do that, actually. I think he could have
Yeah.
just jumped off. I think it would have been fine. And you got to think about the economic impact of that. That's another rebuy you have to do. So while you do win the round, it does hurt a little bit to have that happen to you. So maybe a little bit of a miscue there, but ultimately round still won by TSM. And again, that was just an odd move by Clear to just go out that far forward by
Agreed.
himself, no support utility. He commits to the fight rather than teleporting away when he gets overwhelmed by utility. And again, I just think that's the inexperience that shows, because Clear, mechanically, very gifted. And he definitely can put up big stats. He's got a crazy ceiling. But it's just the decision-making in those moments where he's off on his own.
I don't like this guy
that can
talking shit
sometimes
about
haunt
Clear.
him.
Who's this?
I think the
What's his
value
name?
of the chamber
What's his
has
social
been,
media?
Obviously
One is
diminished
Dust,
his
and the
recent
other
nerfs
is
over the
I
course
know
of the
him.
last
I just
couple
don't know his
months, but
name.
I'm getting
I don't know. It's
upset.
just we haven't really seen anything, at least from my
Oh,
mind,
the
where you see how
lineups?
Clear's
Don't
playing
show
chamber.
this on
It's like, oh, I get it.
stream.
That's
Come
why you're
on,
picking
Knights
chamber
Arena.
here. It doesn't really feel like there's anything in particular that says, oh, okay, cool. This is
Oh.
why they're doing this little pocket pick. Paranoia's exchange over through the front side at A. Gamon's still on top.
Oh.
That's
That's
good.
Too late.
First blood.
Good control.
Yeah, good
They let them
run
take it and they
in
take it
position
back.
To help come on out. He was kind
Love
of
that.
stranded there, trying to just
Now we
be
should
an
go back to
anchor,
C,
but
right?
Overwhelmed by DSG.
Always
able to
never
break the
re-hit?
choke
Never
point and
re-hit?
just
Remember the strat?
Never
with the
re-hit. That is
numbers.
true.
Now they have
Fuck,
that
there-
5
is there re-hitting, though?
towards the A side of the map here to look
We
at
gotta
the
go B
setup
here,
for
we gotta go
this.
B
Yeah,
here.
we
Votes
go
are
B.
going
We got
down.
the
There is defense now in
sneakeroo
place there.
pepperoni.
Pecky and
Go B
Nature
or C,
making
B
their
or
way over
C.
to A side, even a
We're gonna
rotation
go
from Corey
B
now
and then
as
we're gonna
well, so
put a lurking
numbers
Larry
are
here.
in
Oh.
place, but
He got bit
that's
by a
a
dog.
stun on the Nature.
Yeah, follow-up flash. Does allow Nature back, and Pecky able to assist, getting the first blood here. Showstopper out for Corey.
Rosa.
Finally throws
We
it
leave.
towards
We
choke
leave
point,
here.
but it does not land.
Now we're leaving, finally.
We leave.
Good
We
call.
leave.
Trying to get a read on where this offense is coming.
Arrivederci.
22 seconds on the clock, and the spike is going to rotate over towards B, at least for now.
Shoot my cabbage, thank you.
Be the call as far as how this plan is concerned. Now
Don't worry, we got Gangsta on the lurk.
AJ fight.
Gangsta is still hanging back though as well.
We
Making
know
sure
where
they
you
can't-
are. We're
they can't
familiar
send
with your
it
game,
over towards B,
child.
even
We know how you
push deep
rotate.
into back hall, so they're not giving TSM a lot of space to form
We know
up
when
and
you're
retake.
saving. We know when you're going for it.
Definitely pressed to be
This is
sure.
all because of Gangsta getting a molecule.
At a certain
Wait,
point,
Gangsta,
you
he's
either
on the
have to
right now.
force it or
Someone
back
tell
off one
him.
of the
Wait,
two.
I need to type to
Very
him in
tough
Discord right now.
economical
Message him,
that
quick,
came
quick.
through, and
Call
with
him,
that
boys, call him.
elimination from Steel, that
Fuck!
changed things a touch.
I think I'm ahead, by the way. Refresh. I'm always ahead. I hate it.
As Riku will get a trade-off on the cancel.
Double tap space bar.
Let's go Steel and Riku.
Ourselves a 2-round game. Disguised hanging around.
What do you mean hang around? This is attack sided.
This
This is all going according to the
Very
Keikaku.
difficult on him to escape. And once they found that, they're able to just really heavily pressure A. But again, the thing that this map gives attacking teams is that fallback B option. B seems to rarely be the intended target in early round situations, but it's always a fallback plan that's available. And that's what you saw DSG doing there. Once they started feeling some of the pressure.
GMD is
of the
buying a
Seekers and
Vando?
stuff
Who
over on
he
the A
thinks
side,
he-
and Kenpecky
wait, does
putting
this
up
guy
the
think
hole,
he's
they was
him?
able to balance
He
off
thinks
the
he's that
field
guy.
open.
I was
He
telling him
thinks
the other
he's
day
him.
he's not. I'm trying to explain to him he's not that guy.
Come. Defensive toxic screen cuts right through the front part of C. Actually allows the defense to establish a sentry turret and control mound. That was something we saw none of from DSG. And a new problem they have to kind of put together a solution for. Zip is holding a guiding light. And there's the play. Sentry turret down.
Yup.
Flash out. 7
We're
over.
familiar
know
with
it.
your game. We're familiar with your
No
game.
problems for
It's just
DSG.
obvious.
Yeah, I mean,
Gangsta,
Mount's good
whatever
because
you
it's pretty
do,
such a difficult
don't
headshot
walk
angle. You can
towards the
avoid
guy
flash
with
pretty
the
well playing
shorty.
behind it, but at the end of the day, you
Patience.
still have to win your gunfights after you counter the utility, and that's something TSM were not able to do
Ooh, we
there.
can
Clearly
clear that
open the
angle by
door
opening
from
the door. That's
DSG.
so
They didn't even lose
smart.
health on that.
I got a
So many
team of the
walls.
smartest players
And so
in
now
the
they have the
entire
5-on-3
scene.
and a lot of space. Now, granted, this was
I have toast with
a
aim.
low buy round for TSM.
Yeah.
So
Not saying your aim isn't good, but-
understandable that they'd struggle a little bit here.
Ooh.
You ain't
nice little
Steel,
transfer from Gangsta, as
Corey.
he had to react very quickly.
You know about the
Top
Help
screen
Sewers
falling
meme?
off.
Yeah,
Clean
that's
wins now, just
that
down
happened
to
in T1,
Kenpecky.
right?
30 seconds
Yeah, he knows.
They'll
Help
give the
Sewers.
plant to Riku to help him get closer to the lockdown. Viper's Pit already available for Gangsta for the future. So just a good attention to detail there. As this is gonna
Guys,
be
stop
now
calling him
a
Kent
high
Pecky. I feel so
score.
bad now.
So it's starting to get pretty toasty in here. Getting
yeah.
close.
Well, Tara came up with it first anyway.
No, you said it, I thought
a
it.
real big test for Disguised as
But great minds think alike.
so
Can't
far,
Pecky.
They've been hit or
I'm
miss on their A
kidding.
attack. One time it was kind of clear out there by himself, getting caught in the round, basically being done and dusted off of that. Last round, though, that they did it, they came together as a team, overwhelmed Gamon, get up 5-on-4, and they won the round. So
Yeah.
we've seen
GMD now
what they're
has to
capable
buy
of,
light
but
armor.
now
He's
it's time
gonna
to do it
feel
in the
so
critical
bad
moment.
when he gets killed by a phantom
This is the
headshot.
round that I think
Ooh.
is.
Oh, the absolute
found their footing in
fool.
this map. I know it's hard to say that again because 4 out of their 8
Dodge
rounds
that.
have been off pistols in the follow-up.
Oh, that's what Clear was going
with
for.
first blood.
These casters doubted him,
Deep part of A main.
but he's a
Of
Chad.
course, the defense have to make
don't
some
know about
decisions
that.
here as
They
far
don't
as
know
how they
about
wanna
him.
Split the map, especially with the Trailblazer trying to scout things out over towards B at the same moment.
Yeah, this is great.
Let's see,
multi-pronged
5v4
pressure
protocol.
from
What do we
Disguise,
do?
Pressuring B with
We
Trailblazer,
execute
but also getting
Delta
the opening
Alpha.
pick over on the A side
Delta
of the map,
Alpha.
so it's
Yeah.
making
It's one of
TSM really
our
feel
most
straight
famous
of how they
plays.
should
Yeah,
be
there it is.
playing. And now
Oh my God, Bravo
Seekers
Charlie.
Oh, a
come in.
phantom headshot killed GMD.
They go in Disguise
Oh,
with their
oh.
Oh my God, he made a
Disguise
heart with his Viper ult.
And, I mean,
Like a
this is
cat
gonna
head.
be
It's a
great.
cat head.
Oh,
Look. You see the cat head on the radar?
Oh, yeah, I see that cat head.
With the ears?
Uh-oh.
He's on the hunt through C. He takes
And
those
we
counter
blind our
to
own
7, so
teammates.
how about it? We asked for something from DSG to kind of give us a measure on how they're feeling in this map.
Because
And
oh,
they
we need
really
to
pull
take
a
money off him.
flawless here, leaving
No
Kenpecky
money.
once again for about the 17th time by himself.
Get rich or
Only
die
5.
trying.
4 left to get through, but at this
Can't
point, he
Pecky.
probably just saved
Stop.
considering how
Tara,
to find
stop. You're actually gonna like
Yeah, that was
bully
very
him
well
into
done.
retirement.
DSG winning
Wait,
a
what the
couple
f-
of key fights.
Like
out
you
in the
understand like
open.
these players go through so
Viper's Pit
much.
B, pretty much the insurance policy.
Actually,
the
I
bigger
do.
can tie this thing up at
Actually,
night.
understand very well.
Like social
And so
media
for a team
pressure,
that
and
we
you're
haven't
here like
seen play
insulting
this
him
map
like that.
before, we are certainly seeing
I've
that
been
they
through
were
it, bro. If
prepared
you
for
can't
it.
handle
I
the
mean,
heat,
they
stay out the
definitely
kitchen.
had some
Can't Pecky all day.
plays
Just
up their
kidding.
sleeve with how they've used their
Fuck.
utility.
What did he
guess-
do
away
wrong?
from Clear playing individually. They're starting to pair up with him and let him.
Here's the
perform
TSM
easy,
timeout.
have easy
Come on, call it.
battles, and
I know y'all
that was a
nervous.
clean one.
There it is.
And now TSM's in a tough spot. I mean, they have to take
I
a
agree.
save here.
Yeah.
DSG gonna
Wait,
be able to get a lead.
Toast
for the
is starting
first
to get a
time
read
since
on
they
the
were up
game,
2-0.
dude.
I know. I've been here.
He knows when they're
3 straight
nervous.
rounds
I've
of full
been
purchases
here.
That DSG have been able to put together. So
Yep.
things are definitely shifting a touch here. Offensively, both teams have looked good. It's just been very different, right? Like as far as how the dynamic has been put together from the attacking halves. I mean, we know what to expect for TSM when you're running things like a Sky in particular, alongside Guamon, and the ability for Corey to burst up.
We're not
with
scared of
just
regular
the packs, but
timeouts.
also,
It's
of
technical
course,
timeouts
his
that
ability to
scares
clear
us.
space with boom bots and paint shells. It's just been interesting to see how Disguised have put
Wait, you
together
guys
their
had a tech
offensive
before.
looks,
You guys are still
trying to
holding on
counter
to your
that, and
highest
a lot
tech
of it's been
out of
behind the
any
cover
team
of
record.
smoke more often than not. I think that's a big tribute to how Steel is kind of putting together these approaches.
Yeah, I mean, certainly both teams have had a good success on how they attack A from the attacking side.
Sure.
It's been a mixed bag defensively on how the A aggression has played out for both teams thus far this game. And now DSG has the benefit of just being up economically, something that they have not really had all game long. To finally be in this position gives them
Also,
a lot more
last week I
flexibility on
told
how they
you,
can
when
play.
Steel's top fragging,
Just
it's
gotta
only
take
good
this round
times.
safely.
Yeah.
It should put them up 10-9.
Guaranteed
and then
win
from
on.
there,
Wait,
you swing
Clear
for
has an
defenses
8?
as
I
there's
thought Clear was
been a
owning.
minor investment here from TSM
Clear, you know,
at the end.
he's
Not to
saving
protect
his
Heat,
strats
just thinking
for
of Corey.
playoffs, MSI.
He is playing Sentinel.
Yeah.
Same defensive toxic screen placed just in front of Mound. DSG not going to contest through it. Want to wait for that to dissipate before they make their challenges.
And guess what we
The
have?
same rate through
Killjoy
James has
out.
tossed a lot of his
Nothing
utility
counters
so
a
the defense
Killjoy
has to
out.
kind of be considerate of an early B hit.
Are you gonna get a CS:GO 2 team?
How expensive are they? 'Cause I'm kind of broke.
And the offense will start to stack up for what looks to be a
If you're
season.
kind of broke, then I wouldn't look into
Yeah, the
it.
smokes are
It's
going
basically
down.
double
Forces are
investment,
certainly
but
gathered here. They have
50%
plenty of utility
worse
to start
chance of
clearing
getting
things
your
out,
money
but
back.
Amon has to
That
counter
seems
paranoia.
worse than every single way.
Yeah.
So could lead to some interesting.
But think about it.
Ooh, a
As Riku
Killjoy
drops the
ultimate.
lockdown, though, and that's going to alleviate a lot of pressure. They're also faking that they could go back to B with that door. So
That
at
ult
this
is
point,
actually
TSM's
OP.
kind of at a
Better
standstill.
get
They're
outta
just trying to fall back
here.
off the site.
Oh, but the
Knife him! Knife him! He got 2!
He got 2?
The effort, that is unbelievable. The second
What's he
player also
doing?
detained was 7, and he does not have the same fate. So we go to a 3v3, and initially the lockdown play sounded great, but TSM make the hard decision to stick in it, get detained, come away with a
Oh,
couple
he's
kills,
out of
and
ammo.
The backside will open up a rifle to be picked up, and so we've got a Stinger rifle combo in a 2v2. Steal and clear off the plant.
Steal and
Still have some
clear.
utility to play
My
off of.
kings.
And they're going to get a little bit of a heads up here as far as where this boombot's coming from and how the defense wants to retake. Snake bites down. Spam for Steel. Not quite going to land. Here comes TSM forward. Clear on the corner. Right with them. You've got Nature.
Woo! But that was way too close, guys. You're giving me a heart attack.
Really close to getting into first contact with DSJ hold.
I mean,
You know why
that
6 is
was
scared of
A
7?
little bit rough for DSG,
Why?
if we're honest. I mean, first of all, tip your hat.
I don't
to
know
Gamon.
either.
That's a
The
big
chat
divisional
asked
play
me,
to
I didn't
stick
know the
around in
answer.
lockdown, grab 2 frags with the Sheriff. I mean, brilliant stuff from him and no harm
Wait, I
there
found the
for
answer.
DSG, but this
'Cause 7, 8,
extension is a
9.
waterfall
He's
from
okay.
DSG as this
His
was
second
flat.
sheriff kill was
Second
also
sheriff kill
like
was
just
stupid as fuck.
firing error.
You know,
I know, that was
TSM
actually
a way to fight
crazy.
back
But
into
GMD
sight.
should count as
Once
lucky
they get
stars,
that
dude.
trade and
You
get
should
them
buy a
into
lottery
2-on-2,
ticket.
and heck, they even had a Viper spin, so it could have got real scary.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But now we're back to.
TSM. Go ahead.
Not to say
Oh,
we're now
you
we're
want
back
to
kind of
play?
even firepower.
These guys
This
want to
is,
play.
This is kind of last chance saloon for TSM, really, when you think about it
Yeah.
economically.
TSM are doing what they can in these eco rounds, but ultimately DSG still with huge pockets to play with. TSM's defense going to use the alarm bot as first contact possibly towards B. You've got just sentry turret defending C. And this will be the one of the
Oh,
first
that's so
times
scary.
Disguise
I'm
are
so
not gonna get
startled.
any information in the first 45 seconds of a round. I mean, TSM are giving them nothing.
Oh.
The Seekers are
They
calling
gave us.
defensive
Wait, it's
plays.
free.
Nothing's
This
over
is
towards the front
free.
doors.
No
That
one's
is
here,
a
guys.
automatically running on
Wait,
over to try to help out
DFG,
this setup.
should we play up?
7 is plays.
Yeah, those Seekers finding that C was clear was so huge for
It's gonna be a problem.
Disguise. They will plant safely away from the Nano Swarm. They're
Oh, we're planting for Mount. It's all good, man. It's all good.
They get pushed back past Mount, I thought. Oh, that
No,
will
they
suck.
don't get pushed past Mount, Carrick.
Use the Shroud of Diffuse, so
That would suck.
Oh.
Disguise aren't
Wait.
out of it yet.
Clear gets really
Yes,
far forward,
gangster.
but Gangs is right
Run
there.
through.
Oh, there's a little
Moving
radage.
Through the lockdown. And now Gamond is the next
Wow.
one up.
God damn.
Gets slipped behind cover.
Everyone's so
4v3
cringe, man.
situation. Retake with the numbers.
Wait, we have another lurk.
And
We need to buy time. Buy time. Molly the bomb.
Defuse.
Molly the
spam comes
bomb.
out.
It's Molly. Calm
Molly's?
down, man.
Play over towards Mound. And here comes TSM.
Got one kill.
Watch,
man, Panga, you motherfucker! Shoot him! You like that play? I mean, if he had, I don't know. It's
My
hard.
question, I feel like just shooting the smoke would have done it.
Shooting the smoke?
Yeah.
But if time was low and he got him off, just
Oh.
time for him to not win.
Like if he
4
didn't
seconds
have
short,
it there,
yeah.
I guess that's true. If he didn't have it
Yeah.
there, that would have been good.
If he got there in time, that he had to have it.
That's yeah, you're right. That was a good play.
That was a good play.
Yeah, we lost C-site due to being out of position.
That's right, we still got money, though.
Honestly, you can get off the bomb and back. He shoots so fast.
Yeah, they should like increase
Out
weapon
of the
pull
way.
time.
Squared at 10. Alt advantage
Like
for
no one
TSM.
pull out game is that strong.
Economy fragile though, man, for both
Yeah.
teams. This is a
Yeah.
big round.
Yeah, this really is.
Fragile for both teams. We got two
Not a lot
Ks,
of
buddy.
ultimates on the side of DSG, even close.
When you check box, please tell me what.
Whereas Nature. Oh, Corey, how does he get both of those?
That's a PC check.
Another
That's actually a
impressive
PC check.
transfer. I was just about to say, if you feel the pressure on this hit towards B, you could put the Viper's pit
It's
down.
okay,
for
it's
Nature.
okay.
It's alright. Clear.
Corey says,
No one's
"Let's
got
stop
me.
that.
Clear's
Let's just
got
get this
me.
double real quick.
So yeah, I mean, just great use of paranoia, then a great double up by Corey.
we should
No
go
doubt
see now,
about
we
it.
should go see
Clear
now.
Putting that pressure over towards A, so he's starting to force a little bit of a rotation.
As long as Clear's
Meanwhile,
alive,
Spike is not
the
committed
round's
to this
alive.
At all. It's actually still waiting outside B, but again, that Viper spit could get dropped at any time by Nature if he feels threatened to really be able to anchor this B side if necessary. There's plenty of Killjoy utility still watching the C side of the map as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is just Ziff. He has to be able to confirm some information on what this defensive setup looks like. Alarm bot, double nanos down. Trailblazer gets denied on entry. Oh, and that just makes life so difficult for Disguise trying to enter into the site. Now it's kind of this brute force mentality.
Oh, surprise! We're gonna win!
It's
Go, 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 go!
Finally, most likely.
All right, we need to go for kills though.
Go, 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 go,
You
go,
plant
go!
the
Get
bomb,
it,
I'll
get
go
it,
for
get it, get
kills.
it!
Test the Spike
You have
from
TP. Place it somewhere and go for a
actually
pick. Place it right here. Place it right
But
here.
still, TSM
Yo, let him cook, man. Let him cook.
advantage for the
Play your
retake
game. Play your
itself.
game. Fuck me. Bait for me. Bait for me.
He has to.
Oh no.
exactly.
W teammate.
On the corner, gets one back clear in the corner, though no, he doesn't. So it's an even trade. And now Zip from inside the site has a good lockdown on where TSM's coming from, but it's Nature who turns it back in favor of TSM. Clear now.
Oh my God, man.
And
You see what I'm saying? If he places a TP, baits out the Raze ult, TPs away, KJ swings, trades the kill before he dies.
You're right. You're right. They should have just listened to you. You should. I should have.
Playing the numbers
Fuck,
so that
man.
they were
It's like we're moving our chess
the fact
pieces
that
together.
Corey had such a quick double to kick off the rounds. They rode that advantage all the way through and come out on top, just playing really composed Valorant.
What is that, man? That's not even. That's not even skill. I'm gonna come. No one wants to say. I'll come up and say it. That's not even skill, man. That was
Gets the
just
frag
luck.
with the showstopper as well. And here's the problem: if DSG lose this round, TSM are at map point, and DSG do not have a lot of
No
credits to
economy.
spend.
Yeah.
So,
Must win.
yes, I would agree with you on that.
See what they put together here. Defense is going quick. Viper's
Oh,
early
Viper
in
ult,
towards
and there's an
B,
alarm bot in
triple
it.
stack over
Need
towards
to break
A
that
Rebel.
shit.
And DSG are going to respect
Oh,
that.
it's gonna be
Not
the
a lot of
classic back to
information they're gonna
A.
Pull off of this. Steel
But Steel's gonna
holding on
flank
from the
them.
Shadows, maybe just trying to scout something out before they can commit to either location.
TP in the smoke?
There's the
Wait,
hard
look where he's
cover in,
TPing. What the fuck?
And
Did you hear that?
Steel will send this back behind C and commit to it. This could really turn the tides. But the problem here is that TSM still have a response put together for this forward defense. The flash
Traded.
Nice trade.
But it favors DSG.
I'm not
Steel's on
nervous
C.
at all.
And now an opportunity for DSG to move into a free A site.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Steel
Oh,
is
wait,
still just
hold
a
on.
thorn in
Don't-
the side with this
Steel's
No,
teaching
no.
it.
calls towards C, and actually,
Damn
he's
this
now
fucking
calling for the Spike
timing,
to
bro.
rotate, but he's been caught
I can
by
just imagine
Gamal.
him saying it.
And Nature has Viper's pit down in B. Will he be able? Oh, he spots the
He's
middle.
sticking his gun through the
Turn
smoke.
This round on its head.
He just like
all
me.
of a sudden, all advantage is gone for DSG.
Still winnable.
TSM now holds it in a 3-on-2. Spike must commit soon to C. They're running out of time.
The
but
fucking
there's
util's down,
still
bro.
the
Let's go.
utility here. If 7 gets
Yeah.
into range, he can activate those nanos and wreak havoc on this plant.
I believe Gangster and Ziff. They're my
DSG
rocks.
Moments away from
Believe
watching
too.
this back and just face
They're my
how
rocks.
many chances they had. There's
Plant
the
that shit
nanoswarm.
now. Plant that shit now.
DSG have gotten through this setup.
Oh my god, what a risky spot. He has dog and flash. Dog it? Dog
And I
waterfall?
mean deep on the C site. It's definitely a holdable position for a 2v3. Here comes the retake. TSM, all three members
dogging, he's
working
dogging.
together.
Did you see?
Trailblazer
How many did you
is
see?
out. It won't see how many players are stacked.
They're both
They know
there.
it's gonna be
They know they're
some
both there
connection
now,
through
right?
First blood goes
I don't
to
know.
the
I
retake
think
attempt.
he
Now
was
2v2.
turning his head.
Snake bites
Ping
are
bomb.
Someone
down.
needs to ping for him.
Up.
Wait, you can see it. It's a bad smoke. Just focus.
Such a good angle.
It's off. You know it's not red. You know it's not red. You can see it, bro. You know, right? You should know.
Defenders of this spike are through the dark cover, so they push through. First one is there. How about nature? Gets the trade.
Nice try.
And that will be good for TSM to secure the defuse and push themselves
Damn it,
to a
bro.
heavy
They
advantage of
panicked, dude.
12-10.
Man, that is
I don't know.
a wild ride of a round. I mean, DSG kick off the round brilliantly. You know, with the ult from Steel getting in the back lines, they trade effectively on the A push. They go 2 for 1.
I don't know if they can do anything better. I feel like Gangsta's fucked up there when they come through. I guess best case, like Sky kills both of them at the same time, but
going for that deep back
they had a
pulse
chance.
plant, it essentially forces Nature and Gamon to just push blindly through a smoke and hope for the best. In the
So do you know who
this
you play based off your seed
but
or
they
no?
do. They make it happen. Nature
I'm
is
not sure
able
they
to
announced
double
it
up
yet.
and
Okay.
get that diffuse. And now TSM on map point. Now
That's
that
alright.
spike
We
plan,
smashed
it
them
gives
map
DSG
2
a
and map
couple of
3.
more outs as far as purchasing power goes, but they're still well
And we
behind
win
the
on round
ball,
differential.
you know,
This is
this
good.
round as
If
far
we're
as
gonna
what they're gonna
lose,
be able to bring to the
at least it's
table
by a little
in
difference.
comparison to TSM.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
big
not
for us,
ideal,
actually.
I think we could say.
Someone's gonna have to make some sacrifices if they want to get
Keyword
utility and
if.
full armor out. That's all I'm
Exactly.
saying.
Yeah. And with how this map is fared, the utility is going to be arguably more important than the weapon, just based on how TSM have been able to kind of work around the map defensively. But man, DSG are fighting, man. I will say that much. 18
they've
and
been
15
cracking.
Small
steals.
margins, man.
I mean,
It's
that's
small
an impressive
margins.
Stat line for him.
I almost feel like they've just gotten out brute forced a couple of times. I mean,
think
that
that's
last
fair.
round's a perfect example. Like
Yeah.
they actually played that as well as they could have. You know,
Now that
granted,
I
they
think
made some
about it,
mistakes along
I've
the
seen
way to
more
get to that
TSM
2-on-2
players in Pro
point, but
City
once they got
recently.
there, I thought they did
That
the
could
best
be
they
the
could, and
difference
they just got
maker.
Outfragged, you know,
Yeah.
outgunned in a key
Even
moment.
grinding their
here we
individual
go, this could be
practice.
Let's find out. TSM, once again, triple stack over through A. Behind the cover of the toxic screen will get Rebel control. Gangsta with this orb will have Viper's Pit available. Alarm bot down. And it's just Nature who's actually defending for now. 7 is on the way in, but they will be pressed
Giga
out just a
Chad.
touch. Gangsta taking some vulnerability.
We gotta
points
take
off
some
the
risk,
snake
man.
bite, but still makes his way forward, and it just comes down to how do you want to
Viper
play
ult, Viper ult.
TSM, they're looking at they want to contest this quickly, and yeah, here they
Nice.
come. 7 on the way in. Denied. Zip.
Woo!
On the front door.
Let's go!
First 2 kills favoring to DSG, but Goran is not out of the play yet. TSM still trying to fight their way back. And
Wait
they
a
get
Don't worry,
minute.
Gangsta's alive. We still got the
Trademark slows things down
Shimokies.
just a touch. A little bit of overgrowth healing coming in, but we have a 3v3. TSM
What the fuck's
still trying to
GMD doing up
surround
here?
this Viper's
He's
pit.
waiting for the peek out, but we're disciplined players.
You've got clearance from Corey.
Nice.
We're disciplined.
Some corners, but DSG counter. Now a 3v2 to the offense. But here comes Kanpeki.
Where the
On
fuck?
the way in. Flash is
My
coming
God, he's
through.
dying.
The Nanostorm chewing up Gamon.
Oh, no.
Down to about 1 HP. But as Kanpeki finds one, Gamon on the edge will try to force out more spam. Another Nanostorm in. Snake bite.
1 HP, 1
Fade
HP. Wait, no, he's not.
Gamon, now the 1v1.
No time.
To try to save this map, but time has been a problem. And Gamon will back away, but will not be allowed to get out.
Yeah, that was a very chaotic play inside the Viper.
Come on!
Are trying to grab an
Oh, God.
edge with some good fights before the pit even went down. Unfortunately,
This is actually
they
bragging
kind of
rights,
lost
right?
out on that
Like, fuck the
regard.
seeding, bro. This
No,
is
no,
bragging
the
rights.
seeding's huge. I don't want.
Down safely and
This
has
is a
it.
If we
great
get too
PR.
low of seeding, I think we
He
might
got
play
it.
M80 or
Kanpeki,
something.
man, he was out inside
You play the people in your own group? No fucking way.
I don't know,
That's
man. The,
ridiculous.
the rankings are all is already like combined, so I wouldn't be surprised if they do.
Oh, it just puts everything together?
Yeah.
Oh.
just the composure of the sky.
That's whack, man. There's no
That's
way
what I'm
whack.
saying, Tarek. That's what I'm saying. But it's alright.
And it's actually TSM in the back foot now economically with 2 stingers.
Yeah. So no aggression this time from TSM's defense. A 5-man stack for Disguised.
Oh god, 5-man stack into a KJ and a.
Collected Zip will now have Seekers, which he throws out immediately. Nanoswarm popped early here for the defense of TSM. Disguised not large.
Whoa.
Steel, you're so
Whoa.
Chad. You are so Chad, and that's why you're the only person to ever be Gambit Prime.
Kills are in and now Disguised can plant.
Man, that might be one of the best shrouded steps
Oh.
we've seen.
That's why he's the only man who's ever beaten Gambit Prime. That's why he's the only man who's ever beaten Gambit Prime.
Oh, more so. This guy's working overtime right now.
My
Selective
goodness.
wordplay. off of
Wait, he
Vital
actually rolled the
likely
ears
going,
back. Like a
which
long
is
time
overtime.
back, too.
12-12. And Disguised after the first half was looking a
That's like
little
Counter-Strike
shaky.
source steal right
How
there.
good
Holy
was that
fuck.
offense considering what TSM threw their way?
Man, Steel, I don't know how he gets away with this, man. But what an effort.
Let's go. We only OT on this team.
Pull DSG back into the game. And now we're all squared up. Again, you know how it works. 5K credits, you got to win 2 in a row.
Wow. Okay. So TSM on the offense. How about this? Steel's going to go.
Steel's got one more in him.
Seen this purchased out for the defense.
Close it out. Close it out.
Is he just going to gun the choke point?
That's kind of what it looks like.
Oh, he's TPing up.
Oh my God. Joshua, Steel, Nissan, Toyota.
What?
Oh boy.
Imagine his
This could
fucking
be
middle name is
Do
Nissan,
it,
his last
Steel.
name is
Do
He
it.
doesn't know. Now he does. It's like, all right.
That's pretty
Ooh,
big.
that is cringe. I
safe.
love it.
Yeah.
Able to get
Wait,
Remove his
he's gonna
armor.
wall-
And now
He ain't got no more
No.
armor.
Ooh. Clear once again. It's going to get picked. That's on the ace
Holy
side.
fuck.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Steels is not letting them have the door.
Yeah, Corey. And Kempeki will have to use
More.
the overgrowth
To the
just
right,
get it
Steel.
back to full
Yeah,
HP.
yeah, left now.
Yes.
Left, more
He's
left.
literally being fed comms.
Real.
Okay, wait. Go back
By
to
the
wall,
observers.
go
The
back to wall.
more he overstays his welcome, the more that he could get punished because there's really no fallback.
But he actually fucking owned
He
them.
does have support inside the
50 to
site
1,
from Ziff, but
100 to another.
could still get a little
90,
bit
whatever.
scary. In the meantime, Riku's looking to maybe pop a surprise here.
Oh,
I think it's TSM are taking their time, and all Riku just
They
gets
scared.
pushed with some
They
time.
scared.
Oh, no, the
And
dog.
stepped away. Affected by the Trailblazer.
Come on,
That will be
gangsta.
good for the trade. Gangsta
No,
next one up.
bro, that is not
nothing.
gangster at
Kempeki
all.
gets the shutdown
Don't worry.
immediately. That's the
They
beast
left
completely open.
Steel
Again,
alive.
with the plant.
30
And now
seconds left.
DSG down to 2.
These-
one of
these
which is
fools.
in the Odin.
Blinded.
And that
And
as
Odin,
well
you
with
can
that
do
guiding
it.
light. So, I mean, TSM not only
Fuck,
have the
they need to
dogs,
clear
have
this guy's
perfect
site.
intel
We need a
now.
flash.
What a play from Kempeki, by
We
the
have a
way.
flash, we have a
Round back
flash.
in. Saves his teammate
Clear
as the
close, clear
Trailblazer,
close,
who's
Steel,
getting
close
pushed
right.
in and gets a huge frag
Get that one.
afterwards.
All right, last two main.
Steel.
You have a smoke for bomb. Smoke the bomb, tap it, go for a kill. Break the mollies first.
For Steel. 2 more to find. Dark cover is out. Alarm bot, nanoswarm, both going to be depleted. But this
Peek
is
right
tough.
first.
I mean, it's a double P crossfire situation. On the
Anti,
corner,
anti.
Kempeki will not need the assistance.
Anti.
TSM take the advantage.
Damn,
of the
it was
first
looking
set.
good.
Yeah,
For a little
Kempeki was
bit.
huge that
Switching
round.
sides.
Again, things got
Match
real
point.
dicey on that A to B link area, but that Trailblazer saved the day. Then he connects on the frag. He maintains the advantage for his team going forward. from that
T-sided,
point.
baby.
And then just
T-sided.
closes out the 2 versus 1 there. We're still stuck in a tough crossfire in the back halls. So
There's no one playing B.
we will see
They
it
can hear
go
me.
advantage TSM in overtime. This time a bit more of a standard buy from both sides. No
2-1-2,
shenanigans.
3-2.
What do you go to here if you're disguised? They've had a lot of success on these approaches towards C, and TSM have actually moved around their defense a little bit here. Instead
Let's
of
see
what
the
has been
play.
a lot of their back half, which was either Nature or 7 in the site.
Steel's on
now
Radage
they're both
duty.
occupying forward positions on the site.
Oh, he timing the
Yeah.
sky.
I
Wait,
think
no,
they
he saw him. Never
realize
mind.
kind of what's been going on here, and they want to try to develop a bit of a counter based on what they've seen. Now, Steel
I like
is
this.
trying his best to really create a lot of
Wait, why are
pressure
you
at A
rotating so
solo,
hard?
like
That's
touching the
surprising.
door,
Steel's
you know,
making it seem like a
forcing
bad
out some
fake, but he's telling his
utility.
team to actually come A.
And now he's
The
even
problem is the
starting
other
to
team thinks it's
rotation, so looks like they
fucking
might be
real for whatever
actually
reason.
Thinking about hitting A altogether.
I like the idea, but it's
But all this noise
unfortunate
that
the
Steel has
other
made
team
is
actually
causing pretty big
rotated.
rotation from TSM.
Yeah.
oh, they're retarded. I think it's a fake now.
He's going to step a little bit further in towards door. Definitely isolatable. Dog. Anywhere nearby. Trailblazer is out.
Info?
Won't
Yeah, he saw him.
see
He saw
too
him.
much, but
Oh,
it does
no.
actually catch
No.
Kempeki, who still gets one. Are you kidding?
Go
And
B
it
now. We have a
is
lurk on B. Go
Done.
B.
Out. Ain't shells to give
Fuck,
a little
he
bit of
saw you,
deterrent.
bro.
And now 7 on the cross through mid. Oh, it's all gone wrong here.
It's just a
TSM.
Plant that shit. We
It's
need to
fine.
go for kills.
We got KJ out. We got
Way
KJ
too
out.
late.
Good flash.
Kempeki was still able to get the frag before the Trailblazer could actually get the impact of having intel, and now Gamon comes up and finds Zip up close, and this might be done.
Enemy
Oh, 7
remaining.
are on the back. Able to find one for free. Riku just trying to stay alive.
I actually like what they went for, but the other team rotated.
Going to
Anti,
work
we
out.
wanted to lose this
TSM
so that we can smash them map
tested
2 and 3 for
by
big round
DSG.
differential. I see this as an absolute win.
Yeah, no, I know it'll go map 3 for sure. I hope they make it like
Let's be real.
close
It
for
looked like it was gonna be
TSM's
dominant
sake.
At first from TSM based on the first half. I mean, and even at
The poor
points
guys
in
are
the
playing their
second
hearts
half,
out.
It was like, yeah, they lost pistol and such, but they're still winning all the gun rounds, you know. But I have to give credit to DSG. They're able to be pretty crafty. Even when they made a couple of little slip-ups, they were able to recover and find some round wins and keep things really, really close. But when it came to the OT, TSM were just a step ahead. You know, Kempeki in particular was just so damn good, just as he's been ever since he's joined TSM 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Man, tight affair though. I mean, again, this first half, it looked like TSM held the advantages. I mean, we were talking about clear on the chamber. It didn't really feel like it was bringing the value that maybe we were kind of anticipating based on the kind of off pick, so to speak. Riku also, as the new guy in, was being tested a lot, I will say. On his defensive setup, he was solo playing C. And he did pretty all right, but then we swapped the sides around, and Disguise started to put together some really solid responses to TSM, considering that there were some convincing rounds for either side.
Yeah, I mean, I think that is a sticking point you're going to have to talk about. You know, was the chamber pick really worth it? Answer, no. Just didn't seem like it had really any impact at all in the way that you would want to. So that might come back to haunt them a little bit. Maybe they could have used a different agent that would have helped them out a little bit more. But all in all, they still took it to OT. So they definitely had some good ideas and at times executed those ideas very well. But TSM just looked like the more refined team, you know, just in general. And I think a lot of that has to do with the moving parts on Disguise coming into this week with the new 5th. And also just that's their, I mean, you can practice the map all day long, but it's a bit different when you're playing an official match and just not having that same amount of reps, I guess you could say, on Lotus available to them.
A close one though, and that could lead to some really interesting conversation points about not only what happened, but more so what's still to come.
Map 2's Ascent,
down,
right?
Though TSM find themselves up on Disguised in a matchup that largely is just for points, for seeding, and try to improve your condition going in towards the face-off. We'll send things over to a break. When we come back, more breakdown with Bach included, and then set up for map number 2. Don't go far.
Do you want to ask your favorite player a question after their match? Or get their in-game settings? The Fan Zone encompasses fan banners, a player settings channel, and a lot more. Here's how you can join to gain access to interact with fellow fans, cheer on your favorite team. Firstly, join the Discord at pks.gg/discord. Select NA Challengers Fan Zone. Pick your favorite team from the drop-down menu. And don't forget to show off that banner in Discord and on your socials. And that's it. You're in. You can now interact with fellow fans, ask player questions, and rep your team properly.
Yo, check it out. Want to know if the price of those Wave Runners is too good to be true? Or if I Wear My Kicks 49 is truly selling dead stocks? Or if that Jordan 1 Royal Box is original? eBay checks. See that little blue check mark? Behind it is a team of independent authenticators who check. And we mean everything. Every tongue, check. Every toe box, check. Every corner of every box, check, 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 check. Every logo, every label, every lace loop. Yeah, it's checked. The luster of the leather, the topography on the tags, to the straightness of the stitching on the sole. Everything you can see, and even some things you can't.
Really?
Then they tag them, log them in the system, box them up, and ship them out, with no cost for the buyer or seller. eBay checks, so the moment you open that box is as real.
I need to pee. I need to go pee. They put up a really good fight though, which makes me confident for our map pick. We are definitely the better team. I'm gonna say it. We are the better team. We're just a little nervous. But now we got the nerves out. No more nerves. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm putting on a brave front. I'm actually very nervous. I'm actually really nervous. What if I'm really rooting for the other side of the bracket though. I hope Moist Moguls make it. I hope Turtle True makes it. I think that would just make for a very fun playoffs. I think everyone loses if those two guys don't make it. Because I think content matchup will be very spicy. But I also want them to lose so the tiebreakers are worse than ours so we get a higher seeding. And I know it's like harsh, but because Moist Moguls had -5, Turtle Troop had -6. So if we lose this, I also want them to lose. So that we can have a better seeding. But I think if I had to choose, I would rather have bad seeding and have them make it though. Because if they make it, I think the games would just be more exciting for playoffs. So hopefully, I'm really hoping I hope they make it by a lot. I hope they smash FaZe Clan and Oxygen Esports, give them -30 round differentials, so we can get like higher seedings. So if they both win, they both make it 100%. If they both lose, they could, one of them could still make it off tiebreakers. Isn't OR Esports versus Mad Lions kind of pointless? They are playing for one single point. They will be playing for one playoff point. I mean, no flame, but this out of the entire year, I would say this matchup matters the least in the grand scheme of things. DSG is guaranteed 7 points? Not really. It is possible for it to be rated 9th, actually, if our tiebreakers are worse than the guys on the left. And I know what you might be thinking. Isn't it kind of super weird that your performance in your group, which is wildly different based on who's in your group, like if you have M80 and the guard, shouldn't matter? Shouldn't be affected by who's on the other side? And I agree with you. It's kind of fucking weird that we can be placed 9th based off tiebreakers compared to Group A, because we will be comparing our score from Group B to Group A. And it's like, it's not the same landscape. Group A doesn't have an M80 and the guard. Why are we getting punished by being in their group, by losing points and being ranked lower than like the 5th place team on Group A? Right? If I say more, I'll get in trouble. Who says M80 and the guard are the best team? Anyone with above room temperature IQ.
For different reasons. For Disguise, they kept trying to play that forward aggression over towards the A side of the map, and it really wasn't working out all that well off of their triple stack, largely relying on Clear to kind of use elevation to get an opening first blood pick over the top of a toxic screen, for instance. So TSM, I think, was really well done when it comes to breaking that down. Where on the opposite side, I was surprised to see TSM take so long to put together both of their kind of sentinels and controllers over towards C, where there was a lot of the problem.
Look, Steel's heating up, man. He's a leader. He leads by example. He's going to inspire his men. It's like our captain is fragging out. Now I'm going to step up. If Steel can do it, you guys can do it. No offense, Steel.
Like something was a little bit off about how they're able to attack with that composition.
Yeah, Corey and Nature 10-2 on their first blood, first deaths. By comparison, they're the top two basically when it comes to first bloods. For TSM from Disguise, you've got Steel and Clear. They ended up going 8-9. So you can kind of see how things were shifting there. It didn't seem like anyone could really break even on the first bloods, first deaths. We'll take a look at the map pool as well, because that was Lotus, which was TSM's pick. It's important to make that distinction. We haven't seen that from Disguised yet. We didn't know what to expect. Even though it was kind of a clunky map from both teams, the fact that they kept it close is promising. And now we move to Ascent, which is their map selection. It's one that they should feel much more comfortable here on, Dust.
Yeah, they should. I mean, this is a map that they certainly played a heck of a lot more. The only, really map that they played a lot besides Ascent is Haven. And yeah, they were on a 9-game winning streak until they lost to the Guard. They did lose to the Guard pretty brutally, to be fair. And it's also fair to say that a lot of their wins were against way lesser opposition than what they're facing against today. But generally speaking, you're right. Like, they should be more at home on Ascent. I think it's just a more common map in general. They certainly have at least somewhat of a proven track record on it with their initial roster. But TSM are no slouches on this map in their own right. Their only losses have been to the best teams in the league, the Guard and M80. They've also had some quality.
You realize it's the same for us, right? The only losses we've had is to the Guard and M80, and the only teams that TSM beat.
Here on Ascent.
Well, wait, no, they
I
beat
think
the
just another
Guard.
important thing about that slide away
who
from
did
the long
TSM
winning
lose
streak,
to?
Clear did not have a particularly great game on Jet, which I would assume he's going to try to pull out again here when he was playing up against the Guard. So coming off of a chamber pick that we had some questions on,
M80.
didn't really walk away
Wait,
with
they
much
beat the guard?
confidence in. I think you look towards this map right here, right now, and you have to put some focus and spotlight on Clear to bounce back.
Well, they're gonna lose to the
Jets,
two
try to
best
respond
team in
and
the
get this
league.
to a third map.
M80 and
Important consideration as
DSG.
well here, Shift, is the fact that, again, there was a roster change for Disguised coming in. And yeah, we've seen them play one map. Lotus was a map that is likely on the fringe of a map you're going to work with when a new player comes in. You're probably focusing more on the core map pool. And I'd say Ascent lands in that. So chances are, with the limited time they would have had to work with Riku as a starter on this roster, Ascent was high on the priority list, right?
Of course. I think that's a fair
so.
point.
Yeah, you think so?
I mean, you have to assume that this is going to be at least a slightly better map for Disguise, but at the same point in time, we don't really know. The only way to find out is to jump into it, and I'm told the agent select is ready. It's time to see if Disguise can fight back in Force Map 3. Take it away.
Yeah, well, it's pretty interesting because, you know, kind of responding to Box Point right there at the end is, hey, they still were very competitive on a map that we've never seen them play before with a new player in the mix. So, yeah, I think it'll be curious to see if Riku's going to just be trusted still to play the Killjoy, which is locked in, which really kind of not only puts a lot of stress that, okay, we need to see Clear really pop off.
It's time already?
It's time.
Where'd you go? You went for a run?
So
I want to cry.
matchups for the most part,
You didn't
only thing that's
cry.
really different is the fate
But
on
it's
the other side of
okay.
nature.
You guys
Yeah,
about to see Ziff on KO
This is not something that you know, we were seeing
and
from
Clear
them
on the Jet
earlier on.
and
They were
Gangsta on the
actually playing solo
Sova.
KO and
They're going back to their
staying
normal
KO,
shit?
So a little bit of a change up there.
The
Obviously,
tried
also
and
the change up
true.
of Gamon taking up the controller and Campeki
Oh
taking
man,
KO.
playing
Obviously,
Ascent
we
without
expect
Sova,
that's been the
TSM
role
is
that's happened ever since
throwing.
Campeki joined the roster. So everything's pretty much in line with what you expect in that regard. Yeah, it's just a difference of controller, obviously coming into play with the Astra for Steel.
All right, we win the
Just kind of
pistols.
more of setting things up on the board.
I'm told that if you win both pistols, you win the entire game.
Teleporting into smokes and things of that nature, alongside Corey, who's going to obviously be doing a lot of dashing into areas of the map.
Oh, look at this! We got the perfect read. The ocean anti-stratting. Go go go! Run 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 run! Go! Run in!
Right off the rip.
There's just one turret. It's literally one turret.
Totally has some type of set piece mitigation planned here.
Speed fast, go! Speed fast!
Kurt at B main
Super
door.
fast, go! Speed!
Knife is out. Haunt over towards A lobby.
Sup-
No information from TSM on
smoke,
any of that.
speed.
Now you should definitely have
Speed,
that.
Speed,
Speed.
yes.
Coming
Okay,
towards
there we
me.
go.
There's the
Took
dash
them a
line in
while.
towards the site. TSM, like you mentioned, we're looking to play through mid.
The door's
but
closed. We have
give that
sight. We
away
got
in
flank
order to
being
kind of
watched.
contest through market.
Yeah, it's gonna
Please,
be a really scrappy
just
5
just
versus 5
pistol, just this
situation here.
pistol,
Spike playing
okay?
in the corner of the
I don't
site.
ask for much.
But with so
I pay my
many players still
taxes.
standing,
I go to church.
and one of which is on this long con mid.
No,
this
not
could be
Kent
interesting.
Pecky.
This interaction right here.
Oh, nice try, nice try. That's a dink
He
though.
expects it though. With that elimination, now everything could be forced forward. Recon dart for
He's
Sova
like
is
literally
stop the
22
flow.
health,
Look
man.
at the paranoia
Good
he's affecting two
suckage.
different players. Ziff may have to respond with his pop flash.
Oh.
And as
Oh,
the
clear.
hit is
Okay,
on the way,
okay.
even exchange comes through. 2v3 situation. Number still with TSM. Time becomes a little bit of an issue. Gangsta in the back, by himself, isolated. Ziff on the corner, traded out, just down to Gangsta for the 1v2.
Yes! Gangsta! I knew you could do it. This is your map.
He gets 3 in the round. And the
He had that dog in him.
The Mongolian menace.
Oh my goodness, Gangsta.
God, bro.
Stealing one there for sure, dude. I thought he was done for when Corey dashed behind him. I mean, he's basically
Damn.
getting split front and back. at that
Damn.
point. But he took Campeki down so quickly, it gave him the time to pull the 180 and be able to pick off Corey. What a great play. Because honestly, up until Gangsta pulls that off, TSM were the superior team that round, through and through, on how they were
3 for 3 on
setting up their
pistols?
retake. But man, what a play for
Good stat,
Gangsta.
chatter.
Yeah. Huge save, and now DSG, that's
Oh,
all 3 pistols
the
you've seen
ocean
there, right?
anti-strat.
Yeah, which
Look at them,
has been
weak
really
on A.
important, I think for them staying competitive in the first map, keeping the tally
Steel's
tight,
using
and
the
now
boomer
starting off
skin.
strong here.
Wait, I
on
use
set.
that skin.
Wow, man.
It's
That
the
was a
day of the
plot
feet
twist. That's
skin.
definitely not how I thought that was going to end.
You ever play Day of the Feet?
Either.
No,
Ooh, you gotta play Day of the Feet.
I play Medal of Honor.
Ooh, you real OG. You ever played Wolfenstein?
Oh yeah, enemy territory.
Ooh, Return to Castle, my personal favorite.
We might catch Corey being aggressive on catwalk here.
It's okay,
This is a
Riku.
dangerous sheriff
Good
position,
spot,
though,
good
and,
spot.
yeah, the respect
You
is
hold
there.
these two, Riku. You hold them.
Now the hit.
Nice, Riku.
Towards the A site. First blood collected. That's actually by Riku.
You hold it
on the
down
side of the map, trying to pull
like a
down
baddie
the
holds
As it spams through the nebula, that will work work out for
An
a
E-boy
second
down.
shot.
I don't know where I was going with that.
And even more. Okay, so just a lot of spam working out. Riku deep, trying to deny this long flank. Corey is kind of expecting that Riku.
There's no way this guy is still holding this. Riku,
and yeah,
don't fall for the
there,
bait.
Of course, that Riku's on the corner. Shot will land. That
You know what?
will
That's
be an
good info. We
SMG
take those.
Picked up, but still a very difficult 2v5 in total.
Yeah, not really expecting to see them get too much more than this. I mean, yeah, Riku kind of is stranded, but it's a great sacrifice because of how much the map he was controlling and how much intel he was gathering for his
No
team.
way these guys are
They're
willing to
holding
die
on the
to
side.
bomb.
And they're
My
able
man
to,
thinks he's in
you
VCT.
know, basically coming to the next round without it really
This is
being
challengers
much
low,
of a
bro.
bonus,
Yeah,
right? I mean, they
relax,
have
man.
all rifles on 4 of their players.
You guys don't even get auto from
So,
dying. Jeez.
Gonna be a pretty hefty transfer there.
Plus cringe minus orb.
Gonna be pretty much on equal footing with TSM, really.
Yeah, absolutely. And you got to think after the not getting
Big
the
wins,
elimination
baby.
here, TSM
Big,
did not get the full
huge,
purchase that you
thick
normally
round
expect. And, yeah,
differentials.
light armor for Gourmand here too. So definitely an opportunity for DSG to go 3 straight in this quote-unquote bonus round.
Bonus? I don't know. Looks like a buy. We got a Phantom and a Vandal. And a Guardian. This is a buy to me. Guys, look out. This 3. No, Hank. Hank, they're running 3 on B.
Trying to control both orbs.
No fragment in this round either for Kanpeki. You want to talk about how limited the buy is.
Oh, we just wanted the orb. And now we leave,
Orb
right?
collected by Disguise. Not really going to do too much to threaten anything early over
Wait, how
towards
did-
B main. Just kind of taking their time feeling things out.
Smoke.
Aggression at A lobby defensively just misses, but they did see Steel drop
NT,
down. so they will
NT,
peek and
Steel.
claim them.
Giga Chad though.
Big damage.
As
And
we are
that's
gonna see
what
DSG
we
trying to
need.
rapidly move to the other side of the
Got
map.
7.
Steel
Oh, he
Playing
got
with his
smoked
turret.
off. Did we cross or did we not cross?
Ooh.
There's a heavy defense though on the side. of
7?
3 players and so much utility. This is going to be a tough.
He looked at his
If they
turret.
go back off to
7?
A, things get interesting.
That's for sure. I mean, TSM are really putting a lot of focus on.
He's
where
called
exactly
7
these
'cause that's all the
Disguise
kills he's
members
gonna
have made
get
their way
this
through
game.
market, just in case the flank is there.
I got him. I got him. I was
Got the
holding on to
fate of
that one.
nature now watching because when crosses Corey on the close
Yeah, you dash
angle,
away.
Trade it.
takes
You
down
dash
one and
away.
nearly gets the focus over
You better
on
run.
Riku
You better
first.
run.
You died to a sheriff, Corey.
That elimination
Oh,
for Disguise.
God.
But Nano Swarms will hold just a little
Yeah.
bit on this hit. 3v2 numbers.
Yeah, shoot that molly. You can't shoot it. You're not fast enough.
Still have to
What-
find a
what-
way to
what's
get
my
into
man
the site, though,
shooting?
if you're Disguised, trying to make their way
To
through
whom is he
that side.
shooting at?
Lots of damage through the walls, but Zip
Guys,
will
you're
get on
each at
for a
10
point.
health.
Just comes down to
We
how
have
you
10
clutch
health. There's no way you can lose
collective
this.
20 HP between 2 members.
This would be embarrassing to lose.
Fight for your life.
Embarrassing to lose this.
Nature takes down the first on the corner.
You
Oh.
what? That's big damage.
They made it punishing, I'll say that much, considering the health situation, but ultimately not terrible.
Honestly, huge damage. These guys are about to be so broke.
Yeah, they broke. There's some broke bitches.
Get plant down, big damage, no armor.
Plenty of killjoy utility, and so even with DSG getting a
These
lot
guys
of
are running
control
double
and
judges.
threatening that market
What we
position,
know.
actually
You
breaching
think
the
you
site
can?
itself
I
without
teach
taking casualties along the
my
way, which is gonna be a
players
tough
how to
ask.
play
Teach
against
them.
the judge.
And eventually, it was TSM that
I'm
had
in
the
call with them.
numbers to work out that retake. But as you said, it was punishing. They come into this with a Judge, an Ares, and a Spectre, so their economy has been quite limited all game long thus far.
Now who's
And
the
that could
judge? We
certainly
got Corey
eventually
judging
lead to a
Cat.
breaking point. ESG full buy
Okay.
here.
Battle of macroeconomics right now between these two.
Steel, you know this. You are a fellow
I got
rat.
away from that when I left
You can
college.
call the judge.
I didn't have to take the course.
I didn't either.
Let them know.
Thankfully.
Yeah.
Wait, where are the judges?
I don't know what's going on.
One's
main?
B and one's Cat.
What are
One does.
economics?
Okay. We will drone, so it's not a big deal.
Early
All I need to know
prowler.
is Valorant economics, right?
That's true.
That's all I need to know.
Oh my
The
god, you
shots,
just
bro,
tanked
They
it.
know. They're letting them know that we
Seven in the
know.
corner
Hey,
tagged by
hey, you better leave, 7.
feet.
You
Second
better
Oh my
leave.
god.
Coming out. There's the null command. 7 with the judge in the corner. The nanostorm will delay a
They
little
know,
bit
they
further.
don't know,
Here
they
comes
know.
the hit for DSG. 7. How about that? Just it completely ignores.
Fuck.
Oh my goodness. That is
Fuck.
so good.
That is so cringe.
It's alright, Riku got one.
It's so hard to have
It's so easy too, bro. You see that?
We know he has a
shooting
judge,
at-
Riku. Riku, we know he has a judge.
so ridiculous how easy it is.
Riku's kind of trapped in market right now, getting pressured.
Dude, shotguns should not be in first-person shooters.
Oh, huge win.
But that's a big win, yeah. Like you said.
Nice, Riku.
Okay, KentPeki now 1v2, flash out, trying to quickly take care of one, and that's very
Can't
well done.
Pecky. Can't
Now,
Pecky.
It's just the null command.
Wait,
Each two
I thought
bodies.
you were dropping that.
Spend that against
Not when he's the last guy.
So
Okay,
it goes
okay.
into a pretty raw 1v1. Clear on 48 HP. KentPeki a little healthier.
Oh.
And they're on
Oh.
opposite sides of this double stack,
Oh.
watching one another. But as KentPeki continues
Oh.
to clear angles, maybe he expects on the corner. How about it? And a clutch up comes through for KentPeki with a 1v2 of his own.
Dude, KentPeki has been such a huge add to this TSM team.
He
has
clutched
helped
2 rounds,
breathe
man.
life into this squad.
Think
in
he-
the second
think he
half
heard
of
what we
this
were saying
split.
about him?
He's
He
done it so
probably
many different
did.
ways, whether it's through
Fuck,
Probably
we're
during the
nothing.
intermission.
clutching, whether it's just
The coach is like, yeah, they're
pure
calling you
wall fragging,
KentPeki,
AD
and now
ratio,
he's.
whatever the case may be, the man has been
Dogs.
how he just held firm with the judge.
No.
No.
man.
It doesn't matter. They're just getting reps in for playoffs.
Bro, he got 3 kills with a judge, dude.
You know, throws caution to the wind about a clear and
What the
lights him up, and
fuck?
now TSM steer out in
Yeah.
front.
Dude, the judge has like a silencer too, right? It's like they don't know where they're getting shot from.
Yeah,
Got to win this one
It's like
clean.
suppressed.
both of our teams have seen a fair number of ecos. TSM maybe a step above as far as what
Oh
we've seen
fuck,
from
he's going
them
flash
so
play, I
far.
think.
Knives out for
Yeah,
OG.
we're just
I mean, he is
making
looking
these
for the
rookie
paranoia. There it
mistakes,
is, just
man.
looking for a one-way. The dash
Like,
will
we're letting
expire,
them
and
get
that may
away
mean
with murder
Corey has
right
to give
now.
up this early
They
play.
are. It's like my ranked
Yeah,
games.
does have to fall back into sight. Chooses to do so just at the right time. Gravel does not catch
That's
KentPeki,
alright.
so he's able to back up. That forces
This is the only way you get
Fragments
better.
to be spent to clear
The
out
first,
line due to the pressure they were
part to
feeling
getting good at
there.
something is
And you're
being
in
bad
a
at
round
something.
Already with limited firepower and utility, so that does hurt
Math
to have
maths,
the burden
yup.
on that. Clear in the
You can't start off good.
Blade Storm. We're about to see them try to split A. They still maintain some A lobby presence here with Riku. Now they're starting to try
Clear
to
to the
take
left,
into
clear to the
tree.
left.
Clear everything, clear.
Clear, 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 clear.
Come on, nice.
Wait, that angle's kind of
Such a
nice.
nice off angle.
Like that.
For real.
Don't compliment him.
I mean, that angle is like pretty trash. I would have killed him there. And Clear would have killed him too there. But he's not trying. This is not playoffs.
Knives also at range from Corey can make a play. Fragment will deny
Take
the
mid, take mid
entryway.
control.
Corey taking his attention back towards main, but the Skies are on the way out,
30
looking to
seconds left.
refocus this attack with not a lot of time. They're going to go straight towards nature on market.
Yep, he's got assistance as well, though. He's not alone. He's got 7 right here with him inside B main, so they can set up the crossfires. They come into the site. That spike
Nice.
down just might
Nice
be it.
trade.
One
Yeah,
enemy
7 just
remaining.
collapses on it. It was one of those desperate times, calls for desperate measures
10 seconds
situations.
left.
Okay, Riku, get us one more for
And
economy.
with that,
Let's try,
everything
fuck it.
will fall away. So a decent opportunity for DSG, but as soon as that first blood pops through a tree, everything just kind of falls apart.
Yeah. Hit the nail on the head.
Strong
there.
mental,
So
strong
TSM
mental, come on.
starting to gather a little bit of space back on this map. They'll come into this one as well with a couple of.
They're winning off
key
clutches,
ults,
bro.
but
It's
same can be said
cringe.
For the opposite side.
Placing swarm
We're gonna rush B?
Hunter's Fury can cancel out 7.
Pace change, I like
Both
it.
teams have that lockdown
they're not
available,
rushing.
though.
Wait,
Heavy
Steel's got
defense
0? What
now
happened,
from
Steel?
DSG. They've often kind
No,
of been pretty
yeah, actually, they
even
have a higher
keeled
win rate when he bottom
early round,
frags.
kind of
Even
just
higher than when he
splitting
top
the map,
frags.
But definitely wanting to get a little bit hotter and heavier on B this time.
That means
around.
he's using all his brain power on calling strats.
The defense is one. This is very similar to the opening pistol round, isn't it? I mean, 3 stack through tree, 2 up towards mid, trying to get around the back, but the lockdown will force TSM's defense to have to kind of track in towards the site a little bit more, I would say, orthodoxically.
I think that's TSM just realizing, hey, they have lockdown, so we're going to get pushed off of B anyway, so we might as well just try to get aggressive
Steal
and
with
do
the
something,
flank
and then we can
from
just play the retake as
Zambia.
normal.
That's fair.
Here's the issue, though. Steel is in the back lines. Will
Yeah.
they even think about this?
How would you? Prowler's going to make a play over towards mid double doors, but the focus for TSM's all through the front.
Yes, Riku.
Down.
Yes, Riku.
Gets 2. How is he timing
Wait,
that?
what the
Corey
fuck?
trying to stay alive, but as you mentioned, he's kind of stuck here.
Oh my god.
Has an isolation
Oh.
on towards Ziff, but this would be a 1v3. Toggles the spike.
player
And
Ooh.
Flight take care of
Good
the
job,
final
Riku.
It's
two.
just too easy for
I guess
Steel.
KentPeki was already gone, but regardless, a clean setup for DSG.
Yeah, just obviously a clean take with the lockdown.
It's too
that's
easy
gonna
for
get
him.
you, and then Steel being able to get such a
Let's
great
go,
flank
Riku,
off
top
through
fragging.
tree, have such impact with
He
it
wants
as well.
that contract.
Catches KentPeki right away. No chance at a revival on him either. And so that's going to do it.
Oh,
We're all
Corey's
even,
gonna
3 apiece.
opt.
TSM still able to full buy, though, including an operator for the first time in Corey's hand. So we'll
This
see a
guy,
defensive
wait,
sniper.
this guy thinks he's him.
Meanwhile, some A aggression
He is
perhaps
not in the house.
card for TSM.
Steel knows though. Wait, that's Riku, never mind.
It's very
This is not the Corey in the house.
stable aggression.
some
Now,
other
just
Corey.
Knife allows the early peek, nothing too crazy.
He's got the line. They're gonna stack A now. This is not worrisome.
Guys have the utility try to
Whoa,
counter.
we
Knife
detected
is out.
two.
That will get the information on the reveal. And that'll be enough for TSM to back off this aggressive setup. It does force a lot of utility out though. Knife, the flash, shock dart, fragment also being spent. So as far as utility exchange is concerned, that's a win for TSM.
All right, guys. I don't think there's
and
anyone
TSM
wine.
also are pretty well rotated already as well. Through A
Op
side,
B.
they're eyes.
Riku, say it.
Over through tree position, they have 2 on the A side itself. Nice smoke up as well.
Here we go.
Okay, and then the jet dash, and then the fade alt.
Clear, just
Wait, where's the
completely
flash?
red. Nightfall was triggered perfectly
Did
by
we?
TSM. The fragment as well just kept DSG out of the site. And now as the Cosmic Divide is already committed, Steel's caught in a corner. Needs to win a tough
No.
1v2 situation and will not walk away with anything. So
Play for
TSM looking
stats,
good
fuck
for
it.
possibly a flawless here 5v2 situation. Spike down inside the site, and the Cosmic Divide has faded away.
Such great contact play there
30 seconds
between
left.
Gamon and company on the site just to get the free kill on the steal. Now Corey rotates over with the operator. Now it is going to be that investor flawless you were talking about. TSM starting to find some momentum here.
Momentum, my guy. DJ,
Like I
it's
said, they ripped the
4-3. What
play.
momentum?
They knew that clear was going for the dash generator. They had someone right there ready with open arms to welcome him onto the site. Nightfall certainly helped as well.
Yeah.
And so we are going to see TSM take the lead here, and now DSG
Damn,
back
he's eating
into
good over there, huh?
a tough situation economically.
Yeah.
Out.
They're going to
Another
buy a
slow
couple of
start.
rifles, though, so they're trying
Yeah.
something.
I was about to say that's another slow start from Clear as well. It's something that, you know, we kind of talked about with the Chamber not having a lot of influence in map number 1, and you look back to their recent loss on this map, it kind of came at the hands of Clear once more, just not really having a great map on this jet.
fuck.
Oh,
So I
wait,
know
this
it's
is the
early,
perfect
we're just
lurk.
7 rounds in, but would love to see this jet start to get a little bit more active for sure.
Speaking of an active jet,
Yeah.
Corey getting real active. This operator, Riku, the classic
Oh.
right click could really make a problem.
What?
No fucking way.
How? What is the classic?
Perfect guardian
No
angel.
fucking
He
way.
right-clicked on his head. Is the classic broken?
That's just
Oh my
sad
God.
pain for Riku. He's
Well,
Wait,
that's
but
it.
clear
Nice
is
trade.
clearing?
could possibly want on that.
Side's clear, but there's a guy tree. Careful. Nice dash.
Clear does find a
What
double
is
in the
that
zone.
knife? What the
Spike
fuck's he
collected
using?
and will be
Wait, the
quickly
lurk.
transitioned on towards A. And Steel's actually up top at heaven. This
The
is a
mega
very
lurk.
winnable round here in
Dude,
the
Steel's
2v3.
been doing some crazy
Yeah.
stuff, man. He's
Where's
just
he
been
looking? Where's Steel looking?
maneuvering his way into some really crazy positions.
Clear. We'll get some information that there are 2 members on this backside.
Oh no,
A10.
now they know they have to
So now
push.
he's got to kind
Fuck.
of back up and join Steel away
Oh,
from
he can
this
stay hell.
play.
Steel, you gotta push up there.
The
Hold
thing
it,
about
Steel.
this
Hold it,
is,
hold it,
does
please.
Corey get a read? The contact
Yes.
on the way in, and no,
Nice
he's not.
shot.
Steel.
In the same breath, Nature finds the elimination
Oh.
towards Clear. So now it's just down towards Steel. 1v1
Fuck it, don't peek, don't peek,
situation.
don't peek,
Nature
fuck
down
it, don't
below
peek.
with a much healthier situation to work with. Stars are now expended. Spam coming
Don't
through.
peek ever,
Nature
don't
once
peek
again
ever.
toggling for
No,
the defuse,
man.
just takes
Wait, wait,
it.
no, 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 he
years
didn't
of
get it, he didn't get it, he didn't get it, he didn't get
Their
it.
time will be a little
That's
tight
what I mean,
here
bro.
on the
You know how to
defuse.
play those. You're a fucking beast.
Steel
No, not
is
gonna
saving
happen.
my
So
life right
that's
now.
all.
Thank you, man.
He's got
So
one
good.
more in him.
It's just
So
Steel
good.
being ever so
He's the vet.
In the back lines.
Oh my
Always
God,
gotta
bro,
watch
experience
out.
speaks
You
for
always gotta
itself.
Look over your shoulder, apparently, for this guy, and also just great timing of the use of his stars to relentlessly stop that.
Okay,
spike.
that's
Robbed,
that's
he
just a
got
bug.
robbed.
We should check that.
Certainly looked like it was going to be a TSM
Clear with the
round from
double
start
sheriff.
based on how the
Okay.
initial play went, but Steel just does such great work by himself. Kind of similar to the last map. He was making a lot of individual plays to try to help force his team across the finish line, and he gets him tied up here.
Steel's got one more in him.
Opening engagement delayed here at A main, but still TSM, similar defensive stack up is on the way. 7 also playing forward in towards B main. Little toggle for position between both of our Killjoys. And it looks like Disguise are going to say, let's give up on this play towards A and just try to re-aggress through mid again. I've liked their attention, the detail that they've thrown over towards this mid hit towards market this far, but this time they will be tested in a different way with a lot of Killjoy utility in their way.
Yeah, it's more pivoted towards middle instead of on B side itself, that's for sure. Shock Darts takes care of one of them, but not all of it. Gangsta letting the Aloe drone lead the attack. It's going to force all the utility out, but it does so early enough where there's still plenty of time for this split from DSG, and they also have tree control and stuff that's outside B,
Oh,
so they
you
can take
forgot
this any way
Lurky
they want it.
McLurk?
It's Goody Steel once again pressing up.
Why does this classic come from that range?
All in Guamon, who uses it from the shadows to get
No
out.
fucking way, Riot Games.
Dark cover trying to give him a little bit of
What is this?
Becky, who gets 2 completely random headshots. Oh, it just keeps getting so close for
30
Disguised.
seconds left.
But now the
Wait,
new
Riku's
guy
on the
in,
clutch, hold
Riku,
on.
1v3, 25
I'm
seconds.
get-
has to
like,
make the play, and
I'm getting
Becky will
sabotaged,
take
right?
All 3 of the remaining
2
offensive members.
Headshots from a classic 1 mile away.
He might as well be called Can Do It All because this guy just seems to be able to find ways to win rounds, whether it's through
That's actually
clutching, whether it's
stupid.
just through crazy aim, whether it's through his
Look at
utility
this fucking
usage.
second
It
kill,
doesn't
dude.
matter. The guy just finds a way. And I mean, the thing is, I thought DSG played the round pretty well as far as
Can do it all.
on the map.
Stop that,
You know,
man.
attention to
Stop
detail
that.
at the mid control, as you were talking about, that opens up all of your options because you're threatening market and defensive spawn, which opens up gaps on both sides of the map that you can
It's
try to
Ken
expose for a
Pecky.
side split.
Ken
Pecky
Pecky.
and Gamon just brute force him away.
Well, now the operator
Nope.
versus Knives battle. Corey will back away, seeing how fast.
Back it up, Corey.
Disguise are trying to.
This ain't
hit
your
through market.
house.
Takes a different pixel angle.
My house. Watch this.
Bloodburst will deny
Kill him.
any sort of field division.
Oh, speed split.
And now the hit for Disguise coming very
Dash
rapid.
updraft.
Flashes are in. Nanoswarms are being triggered defensively by 7, just trying to hold on for as long as possible. First point of contact is over towards the sidewalk.
Oh!
Oh, the reveal is just so massive. But it only turns into a 1-for-1. Nature the next one in.
Oh.
He's got a classic, for the love of Christ.
Oh.
And Disguise are putting together a take
Wait,
here pretty
Steel's-
cleanly.
Steel's
TSM will
in
take
between
care
3 of
Steel.
them.
We got guns. Pick up the guns. Free guns.
3v2
It's free money on the ground. Look on the ground.
And then now they're both on site.
Ooh, let's go, Riku. Riku.
Rico's still able to collect.
He's doing it. And he's got the KJ out.
2v2 with now the lockdown
No.
for-
Oh.
Let's go, Gangsta.
Gangsta takes the forest fight versus Ken Pecky. So Corey.
Let's go, Gangsta.
Gangsta expects
Let's go,
it.
Rico and
Got his
Gangsta.
first thrifty
Damn.
of
Get
the game.
thrifted.
And Disguise tie us up at 5 because of it.
Man, that's a tough one if you're TSM because, again, it looked like they were playing that right. 7 was doing a great job. Nature gets everything he wants from the haunt, all the intel. But like you said, they didn't really find the frags as quickly as they hoped for. Then Riku gets positioned backside, catches a key frag, able to put the lockdown in place. And that pretty much kills any idea of a retake. I mean, I thought once they caught Steel here and they're in a 3-on-2, you think it's done for. But, man, Riku played it so well to get that frags he needed to get the ult in play. And I mean, look at this seesaw battle that we're seeing here.
Yeah.
No one has gotten 2 rounds in a row the last 6 played. It's just been back and forth, man. So scrappy.
How cool this has been, though.
Again,
And
we talked about it pregame, though. We said, hey, look, we know the main event is M80 guard. We're all here for it, trust me. But you can't sleep on
What do you
this
mean the
match,
main
man. These are
event is
good teams.
M80 guard?
Agreed. I was just about to make the exact same
They're
point.
literally
Like,
playing for
on
first and
paper,
second
both these
seed,
teams
bro.
are very even.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it doesn't even matter
Them is TSM's
for
big win
seeding.
versus the guard, whereas Disguised.
This match doesn't
like,
matter
have
for
not
seeding?
found a ton
No,
of tremendous
M80 and,
success
the
versus
guard.
top
Oh,
teams in
yeah.
the group, but
Because
they also kind of
M80
Well,
has
TSM
such
can get
high.
second. If they win this with enough difference,
teams that are at the bottom of the pool, so
they can get second,
it felt like this
TSM.
one definitely had a chance to be entertaining.
yeah.
But that's not even in, that's not even in
It's
question,
like a
though.
great music
Yeah,
festival,
TSM.
man. Yeah, you're gonna have a big.
If they win this
headliner,
and they
but
have
you gotta
round difference
some
over
good
guard-
opening acts, and this match has certainly served.
Because
that
guard will be
role.
3-2.
I mean, they're
Well,
out
what's
there
guard's
jamming,
round
and
differential?
we're here for it.
They're only up like +5, I think.
TSM will have
Or like
two
not that much,
guardians.
I'm
Let's
pretty sure.
see.
And a
Guard's
sheriff, everything else
differential is
pistols with potential
currently
support of Ken
plus
Peck's null
32.
command. On the
Is
other
it?
side, no ultimates
Oh, you're
earned
right.
here for
Well, if
Disguise, but of
TSM
course, plenty
get a
of
lot
results
here
go
and they
around,
lose,
that is a
you
big
know,
first blood taking
there's a
care of
chance,
Command
but yeah.
Oh
Benjamin.
yeah, I see what you mean.
Again, Steel's kind of doing it all right now.
Agreed.
This game.
Yeah.
I mean, he has just been really fighting for this team to try to get them out in front. And DSG wasting no time off that pick to follow up with this B attack. Conflict Divide will help
Oh.
reinforce the take. It's
He's
going to
lane.
isolate Nature on the side.
Guys, there's a
What?
guy on side. Wait, he got 2 already? I can't even hear
No.
it.
Comes around the
No,
back,
no,
so
we
now
gotta
all of a
kill
sudden
mid.
TSM could surround the play. Nature, if you can find any damage, that would be okay. Seven
Oh,
trying to
big kill,
follow
that's a
up,
big
but
one.
Turned aside. So now 5-5 the round count, 3v2 the
Alright, let's
current
calm.
status
Who are
numbers,
watching? Who's watching left? Who's
white
watching right?
flag. And it's just down to
God,
this
oh my God.
disguised.
Here, you got it, swing. Yeah, help your
In the
buddies.
sight. Can it hold? Corey, dash charged. I don't know how he
Nice
finds
Riku.
it.
Goddamn
With that
Riku.
Riku's turning
will
up,
not be
bro.
able to get in free.
I've only met him 2 days ago, but I love him already.
Rifle
If anyone hurts him, I'll kill everyone.
And just a fragment. How do you choose to use that? Try to turn this to your favor. Double swing comes out, and that's just good proactivity from Disguise, holding the post plant and taking the edge.
Yeah, just getting a huge entry for free right off the rip and pressing the advantage as quickly as possible with that Cosmic Divide B split. Credit where credit's due, Nature slowed them down a good bit. Actually looked like there might have a chance. I will say, I would have liked to have seen Seven hold back a little bit on stairs and wait for his two teammates at B lobby to have the full 3-on-3 retake. I think that could have given them a slightly better chance at turning that one around.
Oh man,
credit where
TSM
credit's
is so
due,
nervous.
Disguise
The
just
kids. I know their
being
hands
so
are shaking.
snappy to
Their
respond
hands are
to what they
shaking.
got. Very decisive take.
Knees
Pretty
weak,
well
arm
done.
spaghetti.
Now they had the lead.
Stop.
Full gun round, though, coming up for both teams. Ultimate still kind of in question and limbo for a number of players over towards the side of TSM. Nature really close to the Nightfall. Guman getting nearer to it from the shadows, but on the opposite side, Gangsta does have the Hunter's Fury
You know FPS
in
Doug?
this final round of the half.
Yeah, I know.
Aljon doesn't get too
He's
much
the guy who
intel
gets
there.
the
Just make
headshot,
sure
right?
that no one's pressed up
Yeah,
close.
that's a
You'd
good way to
like to
describe him.
have that to clear your way to market or clear your way to tree, so that's gonna hurt a little bit.
Uh-oh,
this is
we'll
new.
get-
Oh,
Hunter's
no.
Fury's out. Wait a second,
Good
Gangsta's
ca-
kind of stuck here. Paranoia
Oh
comes out.
my
He has
God!
Fury, and the aggression
What?
for TSM.
No!
Backside of the site, the rest
You know
of
what?
the
6 on
That's it.
attack
Look it.
ascent? That's big.
flawlessly, and talk
That's
about
actually
that
big.
For a little curveball for TSM in the final round of the half.
That was the chef's kiss of an aggressive defensive round. That
The
day.
casters
Dude,
always
Top
hype
Skill
up TSM when they
completely
win
off
rounds.
Yeah, I
but
don't know these guys,
Gangsta's
man.
literally
This
caught
guys.
his pants
Look,
down,
I'm not saying
essentially,
they
as much as you
deserve
can
to,
be
you
with
know,
Silva. Hunter's Fury out while you're getting thrown
be
to
canceled,
paranoia at
but-
you and you're getting run down. Man, what a
It's
what a
not cancel
crazy
worthy,
half.
but it's
What a
starting
all
to
square.
creep up.
But we had so many brilliant individual moments. Campeki had a couple of them. Steel had a couple. Gangsta had that crazy clutch on the pistol. I mean, then you have this play here to end it.
Enemy remaining.
What a slugfest, man.
For real.
Oh, we've read these
Okay.
kids already.
Disguise
Ooh, 3 on B.
continue their perfect pistol
brawl.
run. They've won all 3 so far as we swap the
We
sides.
know.
Chance
We
to go
got 3
4 for
here,
4.
baby.
From the offensive side, they're going to go quick. Oh, why not?
Oh, fuck.
Ziff? What
TSM
happened?
have an opportunity to catch a couple players off guard here.
Oh,
Nice, gang.
Tokyo.
If no one's got me, I know
Turns
Gangsta's
this to a
got me.
4v4 and Disguised on site.
What is that
Are actually
flag?
looking
Huh?
pretty solid.
You're not him,
at the
little bro.
moment. They still got
Stairs, bro,
numbers. Watch this
stairs.
cross.
Bro.
2v2, 2v2. They're both lit. Comment. They're lit. And they...
Seven who gets
lit.
2 off that little pinch through stairs. Steel wants to go quick to try to contest.
Oh,
what was that, man? What was that, 7?
Leaving Guman now by himself for the 1v2. Not a lot of utility remaining. That's the last dark cover that could be spent.
He's at 35 health. He's an
Taking their
omen.
time.
They got no
The
util.
reapproach here
Oh
is
my God, oh my
Disguised.
God.
Stacked up, both players playing through sidewalk. Now the approach on towards the site. Range. Guman may have missed his chance.
Okay, relax.
One in the nebula.
Guman, you're not him, alright? Relax,
Man, when he
calm
catches
down
that
with
first
that.
kill in the
Good
smoke
shit,
out of
Riku.
nowhere, yeah, you're starting to think maybe he does win the 1v1, but in the end, Disguise take advantage.
TSM
first.
tried
That's
to
4 for 4
win with
pistols.
RNG, man. They know they can't beat us
Try to win
on
Very
skill.
impressive. And these are 2 teams that I will say they're not bad at pistol rounds, just over what they've done in their first 4 matches, but they also haven't been particularly lights out either. So to find an advantage in this series off of every single pistol in a matchup that looked like it was going to be pretty even and has been up until this point, that's huge for Disguised. Finding small edges here and there.
Looking to extend the lead here. We're going to see TSM looking to get aggressive early at A lobby. Nice exchange.
4
and
agents. We
everyone
know you're there,
protected.
guys.
Wow. And Zip's going to go probably quick on this, maybe. Thinking about it, he has a flash and a fragment to use. On the quick corner. Oh, the
There you go.
Suction! Suck.
Ace it, ace it, ace it. Oh my God. You clean it up.
What?
TSM fighting
No
back
way
here.
they get-
Even
What's
though
happening? We barely hit them, too.
being able to get
We
their
barely hit them.
follow-up out of play.
They're going to get a spike plant, that's for sure, because that fragment's going to stop clear from being able to swing early enough to stop this plant.
We
Now, the retakes are
overheated.
very, very doable with this weaponry.
For sure.
Everyone's stuck on side as well
No.
for TSM, and they have low health on nature.
Come on with the only SMG picked up. Deal looking to move
Left,
first.
down.
The Guardian, hopefully
Nice
some
clear.
shots.
Now shoot the other one.
For a clear
Below you,
final
below you.
shot. Second one up.
Nice.
Good
Now
job.
shoot the last
Jen,
one.
Jen.
Let's see the quick
Yeah.
Nice. There we go.
And Gangsta will finish off Kenpecky to secure the retake.
Bro, the moment Gangsta got a reveal on that owl drone, Clear snapped a headshot instantaneously on it. Like, that was so fast. And yeah, as he gets closed in on the corner, you think he's done for. He pops another one with the Marshall for good measure. Big round for Clear.
But
You
win
think maybe that's
bonus,
the spark he
and
needs
I'll
to get
show my
fired up.
bare ass
You know, just a round like that where you
on
hit some
stream.
great shots. You can kind of get a feel for the game. But a costly bonus, right? Because DSG can't really replenish. So this is 2 pistols on this. So a great chance for TSM to start closing it right back in right away with the superior firepower.
Yeah.
This guy is just glazing up DSM, man.
Okay, let's see how this one unfolds. DSM behind the opening over through main. It's just the alarm bot in their way. Clear is going to have a lot in front of him. Dash is charged up. Steps away from the first fight, but can't quite get away from the follow-up. Steal inside the neck.
Nice.
Okay, Steal.
Okay, Steal!
How about
Ooh, the
Steal?
mid-round
Oh my
graffiti.
goodness. Locks down the headshots. TSM
That's how you
not
know he's
done
feeling
yet,
it.
though. Still cracked their way in through B. But Kenpecky with
They won
the
boat
spike
one
is
market. One
actually
boat
not
one
on
market.
site yet, and is possibly going to be held for a moment. Finally,
They both got out, all 3 site.
And Steel, who's upgraded from Guardian to Phantom, will have to wait for teammates.
We
to help here in
spam. We shoot
3v3.
shoot walls. Yes.
I'll
Shoot
back
that
side, I'll
a
smoke
little
one
to the
side.
right, a little to the left.
You have a flash and a molly? Okay, cool.
Quick.
You want to molly the box?
Alright, let's calm it. Let's calm it. Calm it.
We'll trade.
You
Boom.
ready to
Bop.
flash over lane,
Bop.
flash over lane.
Turn to flash. Bop, 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 bop.
Moving forward.
Pop, 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 pop.
Bop,
Trade the
bop,
kill,
scrap,
bro.
pop.
Good look at the side.
Pew,
Oh,
pew,
no,
bang,
instead.
bang, bang.
Ziff still on the
Bang,
share.
bang, boom, boom. Trade, motherfucker.
Oh man, we should have just helped him and took exit, guys. Oh, who made that scout go?
Code making their way in for their round.
A scary one, though, you must say. I mean, Steel, again, is just wreaking havoc at different points in time. He's having impact. That round, he nearly, you know, puts DSG in winning position. They had a 3v3 retake opportunity there, and they had weapons in their hands, but Kenpecky, crafty as ever, pop flashes the sidewalk, gets the frag, pops an all command, and pretty much ends any hope of DSG getting the retake. DSG, though, now able to get the full buy. Gangsta.
Full
with the
buy,
solo Odin
baby.
combo. Clear has the operator as well.
Yo, you better not come B.
Opening Odin spam, not gonna lock. Operator could get an opportunity here though. Prowler doesn't quite scout this out. Dash is charged. Clear, sees a shoulder, but could not get out of there.
How
Okay.
did that?
Gives it
He
a
was
little bit more
mid
of an
dash. You
off
can't
angle.
shoot at Jet mid dash.
Denies the possible
What's
dash.
happening?
So now all of a sudden, huge advantage for TSM. They look like they want to move
Lot
pretty
of
quickly
fuckery.
through market.
Ooh.
Oh, thank God,
This is actually
Gangster's
stepping
got
into
me.
this a little bit, trying to stop it
Riku's
before
good
it
for
happens.
one.
And the kills are decent here, so
in a good
Disguised,
spot here.
a chance still to hold
Don't
the
you push
defenders towards there
Gangster.
on the rotation.
Don't you
Yeah,
push
great
Gangster.
response from Riku and
I'm
Gangsta to
I'm
get
trying to
some
help
back
you out
after
here,
Clear goes down
TSM. I'm
at
worried about
middle, and
you.
Now they're starting to get some good rotations
Okay,
as
here we
well.
go.
Flashes come in
This
to
is
get
good.
some space, but Gangsta still.
Yes,
I'm worried about
baby.
you, TSM. I don't know about this one.
You flash again or no?
And he is still a thorn in their
Left,
side.
bro.
They have not been able
Fuck,
to rid
man.
of. Finally, Gamon gets it done, but at a huge cost. It's a 2-on-2. They still don't have Spike down, and DSG are already in position.
Absolutely. With utility that can still be spent.
The bomb is
How
at
do you
tall
think they
bog.
fight here?
They don't.
guys
Oh,
gonna
they
get
know
the
it.
box?
Yeah, yeah. They know it.
You guys gotta get the
Spike's
bomb,
They have
guys.
suck on it too. They have
Side
suck on the
up,
bomb.
second, can't even get it back.
30 seconds
Yep.
left.
Watch out.
Suck the bomb. Suck the
Gonna have
bomb.
information that
Steel's
Gamal's
about to
playing
give you the
backside
good
arc,
suck,
waiting
man.
for a peek towards his left arch.
Oh, he didn't do it.
7 minutes collected.
Oh.
Spike makes
Steal! Steal.
Yeah, it's a perfect call from
I can't afford a pay
God.
raise, but
Labored to get
I'll
back
shout
to
you
the
out
spike,
on
get it
stream.
down, and just good recovery from Disguise to make good on a couple of
Let's
key
go,
wins,
baby.
especially from Gangsta's point of view.
It's one of these things where TSM, I feel like, are in this trap on the attacking side where they're getting some favorable early round
Gangsta
moments,
turn up. He
but
actually
they're
kills the
not
last two.
capitalizing on them efficiently enough.
Steel turns up
when
here.
it comes to that next layer of their attack after
I'm out.
that first
TSM are
injury,
children.
they're getting bogged down too much. Like they're not able to trade effectively from that point forward. And some of that is just, you know, people making big individual plays, like Riku Gangsta obviously made some big
Look,
plays.
he's saying
just
that
kinda
the Skies
pushing
are relying on
B-lobby and things of
individual
that nature
plays.
that round. Obviously Steel.
What's he
has had some
saying?
magical moments.
Saying we're
multiple
relying on
rounds. That's
individual
another one
plays.
where you get to
Has
a
the,
double
has
kill
this,
to
are we
close it.
watching the same game?
But it's like TSM.
Are we watching the same game?
They have these good assertive
Look, see,
plays
TSM
to
have
get
these
initial
good
map
assertive
control
plays.
and to maybe even get the first blood, but it's just they're not able to pack that follow up that they need. It's
Yeah.
just not happening for them yet. And so this is a good time to call the timeout.
Oh,
You know,
see?
talk it through.
There's a
Say,
good time
hey,
to call
look, you know,
timeout.
we're
It's
having
still
some
positive.
success taking mid control when we want it. We're able to get the lobby areas when we want that. How can we come together and follow up the attack appropriately, though? You know, I think that's the big thing that Gabon's gonna have to try to figure out as the IGL here.
Reggie
You know,
got the
it's like their
casters on
coach, the
fucking
timeout
payroll.
is, you know,
He's paying the
what's that
casters,
next step
dude.
we need to take. We gotta stay on the same page. We gotta flex our advantage.
And interesting here, it's going to be
Advantage?
a force buy
They're
situation
down
for
2.
TSM.
What advantage?
Spectre, handful of light armors. Corey's going to have the blades. So not only is that timeout more focused on kind of those full purchase rounds.
Where's that
but
smoke
still
going,
how you
brother?
Possibly can
What
win
the
this
fuck?
round, because if
What's
you
that
lose
smoke,
this, you're down
huh?
7-10, call
Okay,
it
Nate Cat, get ready to
7-11,
Nate
you're not
Cat.
gonna have any money for the round after it.
Molly?
They are very quick with mid control and tree control here, though, with
Oh.
all the utility. And look at this push! Wow!
What?
And that's what I've been waiting for. Shit, that's
You've been waiting for that, huh?
Them to come together.
You were waiting for that, huh?
Like that. Great teamwork there.
Oh, wait.
Flash, but Steel
Let's see what he says.
shuts
I'm
down
actually
the
curious
front of the
now.
knives.
Let's see what he says.
Should still be a
Surely
plan, but
not.
Steel. is
Surely not. He
nice.
said surely not.
And then Riku
He said
starts
surely
tapping
not.
from behind. He only had a judge. So the classic gets some work down. Kenpeki tested. Reads the first. Does not expect that Steel's also still up top, though. Who goes to the classic of his own?
Riku
What in
wins
the world is
5
happening?
health.
1v1. Kenpeki on 5 HP. Riku upgraded to the Vandal. On the corner, Nanostorm comes out. Riku toggles for the defuse. Kenpeki holding his ground. Loses sight. Footsteps around the back.
What is it? What?
Kenpeki fills the pocket full
How?
of posies. eBay clutch comes out in the key round for
lose
TSM.
I'm
that?
telling you, man, Kenpeki can do it all. That should be the next nickname for this guy.
No,
I mean, save
he's
the day,
taking
right?
our
Because,
jokes
again, I
still.
finally got what I wanted from TSM, a clean double entry with some great utility usage. But then they immediately
That's
fell
so
prey to
unlucky,
that was gonna be
man.
the timeout, which is they seem to fall apart on that next layer of the attack. They're getting owned by Steel. They're getting shot in the back at Catwalk by a classic and dying. Like, it's not looking good. But Kenpeki just forces them across the finish line there with a brilliant clutch with low HP.
Wow.
The thing is, you can't rely on heroics like that for the rest of the game. You gotta come together and start winning these rounds more clean. This is a big opportunity to do so.
Especially with Disguise.
Fuck, I
just
can't
on
believe he
shares,
got away
one
with that,
shorty
actually.
And knives from Clear, but they've got a lot of ultimates that could still play a part of this
All right,
round.
Clear.
Kills start to come
You
out.
got knives.
Lock
You're
and
deadly
Ghostly
with
in
it.
particular. Cosmic Divide, Hunter's Fury, all of great stall tactic ults. So TSM need to be very cautious still, even though they've got the weapon advantage here. This is still a very winnable round for Disguise.
Yeah, Disguise have a lot of control too with this 4 position on the A side. Really giving them some good intel here on what's going on. They're also playing double in market and they're playing back way Clear. So trying to make sure they can maximize how fast they can rotate once they feel the action. As we are going to see that press.
Clear's here,
onto
Clear's here.
A-side. Kenpeki
Soul Bolts
trying
is
to come
good?
Through Catwalk.
Tagged. Oh,
This Hunter's Fury is actually doing more damage.
no, it
to
did one
Zip
hit
than it is to
only.
TSM.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
2 of those 3 darts locked in onto Zip. That made that entry a
God
lot
damn it,
easier.
bro. Somehow they find a way to flip it
TSM.
on us.
Kenpeki walks
Knife.
right next to it. I mean,
No, they're just picking up on the. They're just picking on us because we're the new guys.
A bit head scratching. Gangsta does at least find himself a rifle. This would be an amazing 1v4. Double stacked right in front of this dark cover is going to be the first problem for him. Made the way, deals with the first.
Wow,
and
he even got-
nearly got the transfer over for more. But
That was equal, it's fine.
TSM takes
It's,
the win.
it's
and now
even.
we're locked
And
up at 9.
it's like the game's even.
oh man. And now TSM's got all the alts. Not all of them, literally. I mean, Corey doesn't, but you know, you get my
Close.
point. They got a lot.
The
okay?
game's already.
They got a
It's
lot of
even.
alts,
All right.
4
Holy
alts.
shit, they do have a lot of ults.
Okay,
Still not
what do you
gonna
want
lie.
from
That
me?
part is true.
Not much more. You're doing
Just
fine.
good,
That's what
honest
this is.
commentary. Yeah.
Good, honest commentary.
I can only speak my truth, though. You know, I can't be the official soothsayer, as we are going to see TSM looking to lock and load A early here.
Yeah, I'll say. Null command right off the rip. Clear still here. Needs to hit a shot. Needs to have it. Nano swarm out. Nightfall.
Nice,
still
Clear.
But Clear still gets the angle. Finds the first blood. Paranoia out for Gabon. Spike will be planted.
Astral Wall,
And
KJ ult for
Disguise,
retake.
this
Wait, that's
will
counter
be a
KJ ult,
no-win
counter
game.
KJ ult.
Lockdown. Unless they can find an answer to this. I mean, they're
Oh, no, they're
looking to stack
respecting
towards
it?
the
Okay, that's
no,
not
they're
bad.
back
Yeah, I
away
mean
a
it's
little
too early. It doesn't matter.
I'm
Yeah.
scared for Gamon taking this much leverage, but it could work out.
How did he kill the second guy? This team is
No,
literally just
man.
RNGing their way.
No
Defensive lockdown in
way,
though. Cosmic Divide
man.
also separating the
He's
site
flanking
in half.
around,
Sentry Turtle play
man.
defense. Oh, and Kentucky sneaks through, finds Steal, and now Corey around the back denies the lockdown. Everything
No,
going wrong
man.
for these guys. Have to get this done the hard way, which very well
Oh.
they may be up for. Riku gets one, stays alive, has a second chance to Kentucky with a trade.
Wait, it's not punted for him.
Now down to clear. 1v1 with Corey.
No time.
Has to hold
Fuck!
up. That's the problem about it. There's not enough time.
Bro, this is bad, man. How's Jim to get 2 there?
And he doesn't get away either.
I didn't even.
And Corey knew it the whole time.
No,
Second
it's like
forward
skill was
goal
random
was
as
just
fuck.
head
The
ref
operator.
randomly, man.
Oh my goodness, TSM. A great attack, great use of ults. I have to give credit that Clear got the one he got because he was pinned by a nano swarm. You know, there's all these ults being leveraged. And I was scared of this move from Gamam, but boy, did it pay dividends.
Yeah, so.
Doubles up to give his team advantage.
Fuck.
And now
Guys,
it's
let's talk
this
about
TSM
Oh, we need to win. We need to win here.
up
Seriously.
10-9, up economy. Op still in Corey's hands,
Seriously
full
now.
rifles.
Seriously now.
Now they
Oh,
did spend
dude, they're actually
all
fucking
their ults
robbery. The
Not
fact that
fault
it's
for
at
the
this
tape.
point.
lockdown for the insurance policy. But they did also burn Riku's lockdown there, so something to think about. Not a whole lot to spin here for DSG, though.
Yeah, this is starting to get a little dire. And it's, man, for a series that's been so close, it's going to be really painful if the result holds to what we're currently seeing on the scoreboard for Disguised, who have had so many tight opportunities in some of these key rounds. Definitely putting up one hell of a fight, but yeah, these conversations, I think largely kind of we were talking about for TSM on the other side for their timeout. How do we use our numbers advantage a little bit more efficiently?
Right.
For Disguised, they're finding a lot of value in these open engagements. How do we also put ourselves into a good spot to contest these spike plants that have been a problem lately?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like we talked about that during TSM's timeout. They've been so good in the early engagements. They just don't always follow up as efficiently as they should be. DSG, on the other hand, you know, they've been able to make some pretty big plays at times, but now they're in a tough spot economically. They just haven't found that consistency.
All right. See what happens here. Steel just looking to throw an early shoulder for information towards B main. Nothing's home at the moment. TSM also not offering much besides a little bit of a feel towards mid at the moment with this dark cover coming out.
Yeah, TSM trying to start taking a little bit of mid control here. They're starting to look to threaten tree position. They still have someone kind of held back watching for any type of push into A lobby. They're looking just to play their numbers here, but they're looking to use their utility to clear out these close corners and make sure they don't run to a stack.
Cover going out.
Utility is going to get them a little bit more forward on tree all of a sudden, so A is certainly the intended target at this point. And the site
Spray it,
itself
spray
is
it. Maybe
clear.
we get lucky, huh?
Short of this turret in the corner. Timmy the turret here is about to find
I
some
would like
trouble.
to.
Come on, let us get some classic right
Monta's out.
head double
TSM make
headshot
their move.
bullshit going.
We
Zip
need
up
a
top.
we need a
Backs
fucking
away a little
miracle this
while
round.
longer. Spike
We need an
down being
actual
played.
miracle this round. I don't know who's it gonna be,
Not
but
gonna work out for too
like
much here
fucking
either.
something
A
insane.
chance for Disguise to now make their hit. 3-2 split. Steel placing stars. And Pecky here with it. Fragment trying to block the archway. Disguise have to back up to respect that play. And now time is becoming a major issue. Once again, you've got to make your move. You got to make it now. And on towards site goes clear. 7, Kentucky, first 2 shots connect.
Wait.
But how about Gangsta and Zip responding
Wait.
in kind?
Enemy
Giving us an
remaining.
opportunity. Riku also
Wait.
in the play. Now down to Zip.
Zip!
Oh,
Yes!
and Zip is going to clutch
Thank you!
in the most unlikely of rounds. Disguise get the retake off with pistols and an Ares.
Thank you so
That
much. I am
is
personally
unreal.
indebted to you.
Thrifty coming out of the skies. I mean,
Personally.
they look to play that round so well. They use their utility so good over towards tree for that initial phase of the post
One
plant.
enemy remaining.
But then once that
Player
utility
standing.
burned, they just crumbled as if falls from heaven with the sheriff, finding the hat trick and the clutch and the tie game. I mean, my goodness, man. How does he do it?
I have no idea.
And
Just
he's been
one of
awfully
those
quiet,
things.
but then this has that moment, man.
Yeah, yeah. And it's not just him.
Clear,
Okay,
you
watch
are
out.
him.
Round
Clear,
saving
you are
pistol
him.
shots that landed
I
for
believe in you.
Disguise.
Yeah. Wow. I thought TSM had that in the bag.
Me too.
They had good positioning everywhere, everything looking their way.
Steel is him too.
Oh,
Actually, I have
Steel,
5
it's aggressive on A main,
players
catches
who are all
balls,
hims.
defense.
Good null. 3 hostiles
Jesus
will be
Christ.
detained from that.
Steals him,
just so good.
clears him,
TSM look to isolate this aggression towards
clears
the alarm,
him,
but Disguise
gangster is him.
on every front. Holy cow. 11-10 Disguise with the advantage. Now TSM may find themselves in some tight economical situations.
Oh yeah, they're definitely in a
Y'all
dire
broke.
situation where they want to buy here because they
No
don't
money.
give DSG map point for free. But look at what it's going to be. It's going to be nothing but stingers. And yeah, they have the null command, and yeah, they have the ability to play something fast-paced and try to get in the face of DSG with these stingers
Damn,
to
Riku's
maximize
top
their benefit,
fragging, the
but
new guy coming in with 2 days
if it
of practice
doesn't work,
playing
if
on a
that initial
laptop.
little push doesn't come through, they're
W
done
sub.
for. Those stingers are not as
Gaming on
powerful
a
as they used to be.
Chromebook right now.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
How this map is unfolded. Whew. Zip up close. Lots of utility stacking over towards A lobby, and there it is. So, they do get on, do TSM. Corey's already through. Seven's taking a little bit of a chunk of damage here, but TSM have largely
Oh my
gotten into
God, the
position.
tether.
Corey's gonna miss the
Boing, boing,
opening
boing,
shot
boing,
with
boing.
the operator. And Becky with the quick plant. This is how this happens. TSM now stacked up over towards
Oh my God, Riku?
3. Oh my goodness, how good is that from the next guy up
Sign
here
him.
for Disguise?
Where's the contract?
I mean, that
Ocean,
was
draft it up right fucking
everything
now.
for
Right
TSM.
fucking now.
You just trade out that position at tree. Things start to
Boy, oh
look a
boy.
little bit more beneficial, but Riku denies, and now Disguise are on map point.
That was real clean. Real clean. You like the play that
Nobody showed this
TSM
game to
was setting
EG.
up.
Please.
I mean, they had to do it. That's your best way you're going to get impact out the Stingers. Just try to take a close fight here at tree position, but Riku backs up and just transfers for 3 frags. No problem. And now this is it. It's either DSG forcing map 3 or TSM forcing overtime. Which one will it be? It's still low firepower for TSM. Spectre only for nature.
Shutting them down.
Wow. Okay, here we go. TSM, Brawler through mid, looking to get some early control through market. There's also the knife there to kind of check things out. I don't imagine it would have connected onto too much, so it's really just the defense of the alarm bot, and Clear is going to be opting close on towards B stairs, watching this cross through mid-market doors as well.
Wow.
Yeah, mid control being taken by TSM, though they're looking to threaten market position. There is an alarm bot there that will kind of sniff this out, so they'll be aware. We're also seeing some pressure from TSM on tree with the Prowler. It does force Zip back, so again, TSM doing some good things here in the early round to grab themselves some real
Yes!
But what can they do off of it? Clear! Finding the first frag, that's a problem.
Oh, well, wait a second. Here's the thing. Guamon uses the from the shadows to get into the back, and I was going to say, Ken Pecky can be brought back off of this position. Nature needs to hold it,
2v1.
not gonna
Corey,
be-
are you him?
So Corey's the last.
You him,
person.
Corey?
1v2 situation. Good read on the first one.
Corey, who
Damage
are you?
tallied onto Ziff, but he's tagged in return as well. And now on the cross.
You're not him.
Oh, but Ziff shuts him down.
Damn.
And Disguise put
Yo, that
together
eco
some
round
unbelievable
on 10-10.
defense
That
rounds
Ziv
in a row
literally
and takes Mexico
saved the game, dog.
He needed a miracle, and they came in with a
My goodness,
miracle.
man, it's kind of the story of Disguise.
Okay, we need to win by 5 round next map to be able to overtake TSM. Because somebody thought it was a great idea to do round differential then head-to-head for tiebreakers. I don't know who it was.
Favorable positions in the
Yeah.
early round.
I
You know, whether it was
swear
taking
I've
map
seen so
control, whether it was
many,
finding opening picks,
like,
whether it was getting spike
outlying
down, whether it was a
formats.
combination of all 3
Like,
of those things. But in the end,
I've been competing against CS for a long time. I never seen half of the shit they've done in like a
They
matter of
just
1
would
year.
fall apart in the mid round or in the post plant. They would.
Well, even
just
in
have
CS, like in
something go
esports.
wrong, and they would
Does anyone
crumble.
else do
They
round
just,
to round
you know,
first in
against for a
esports?
team that looked so polished on their initial takes, I was so shocked to see them not be able to, you know, dot the I's and cross the T's and close out some rounds. But again, credit where credit's due for Disguise.
Oh, yeah.
It seemed like so many different people made a play. Steel had multiple individual big moments. Ziff, who had a quiet game the majority of the time, pulls off this crazy clutch with the Sheriff. So, I mean, they had people rise to the occasion when they needed to.
Yeah.
And that's why we're going to see a map 3.
Riku as well, a part of that little 3-piece, maybe saving a round from getting a little bit out of hand. Gangsta earlier on as well with that. Odin was able to hold on for a couple of kills, defending over towards B. So, goodness. It's been a little all over the place, but we love a little bit of chaos here in Challengers, and we're getting plenty of that in this matchup at the moment. 1-1, a map 3 on the way. We'll send things over to us a brief break things down, and see where there may be advantages or maybe not, just based on our expectations coming in towards map 3 on the backside of the break. Don't go far.
With eBay Refurbished, you have a choice of refurbished qualities.
Okay, we need a big win. We need a win by a lot.
You said win by 5?
Yeah, 5. Because they had +2, and then we had +3. So if we get a
Minus
+5.
3, you mean, right?
Yeah. And it'll tie up.
So you need to win by 6 to be ahead.
No,
Oh,
because then it goes
head
to head
after.
to head,
Yeah, you're right. Math checks out.
But ideally, we win by 13.
Win by 5. Win by 5 is actually pretty dominating.
Just win by 13, man.
13-8? 13-8 is...
13
that was
0.
actually close.
My hands are shaking. My hands are shaking. My hands are shaking. Boaster's giving us his energy. It's over. TSM had 16 first kills. How did we win? It's those two thrifties, man. Fucking Ziff with the sheriff thing. Oh my god. Can't believe that sheriff thrifty. We need to work on this first split thing. 16 first blood?
And holding post plants. So, you know, they were getting the spike down, they had numbers, and they were still losing rounds. So it's a lot of credit to DSG individually and being able to, I think, maybe even more so in odd number situations, 2v3s, 3v5, stuff like that, of keeping these rounds really tight and even walking away with a handful of them.
Kenpecky is too good, man.
The post plant numbers, what's
He really is
Your opponent's
Kenpecky.
getting 6 out of 8 post plants. You're only taking 4.
I owe you an apology. I was not familiar with your game.
First kill advantage.
But Riku, the brand new sub with 2 days of practice,
being able to find
stepping up
in good positions, but not able to make the most of them. As we take a look here overall, I mean, hats off to Riku, the new guy coming in, the new fifth. You know, playing the Killjoy both maps. This map, he winds up having a hell of a time. He had a couple of clutches, but also just played overall very intelligently, and really, again, everyone seemed to have a moment at some point for DSG. Steel had multiple. Ziff had a crazy like 1v. He was quiet all game long, then had this crazy like sheriff 3-kill clutch. Cleared it a little bit better this time.
Okay, I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound like copium, but it's actually not copium.
Okay.
It was good that we lost overtime, because if we won overtime, we would have been +5, and we need +6 to tie it. So had we won overtime and we won 13-10, we would have lost to TSM in the standing.
Oh, had we gone overtime, it would have been worse, you're saying?
No. Had we won overtime in the first game.
Oh.
Because that's a +2.
Oh, it wouldn't be enough.
Yeah, it wouldn't be enough. So this is perfect for us, actually.
Wait, they realized, like, they knew they couldn't close it out on Ascent, like, in a big margin, because, like, they know they're good on Ascent. So they're like, okay, let's lose close here, because even if we win, it's too late.
Yeah.
And the next map, we'll win. Like,
exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Like, we may look shaky, but we actually are doing this on purpose. And now we frag out.
Now we just close it out, 13-8.
Yeah, big.
Utility when needed, but kind of largely playing a defensive island, it is doing very well. On the other side of things, when you have the ability to trust a player like Riku to kind of hold their own, you have the ability to use your jet in more flexible areas. And Clear, who did not have the greatest of performances on the opening chamber in map number 1, definitely came into play with a lot of clutch operator shots here on jet in map number 2. And that was another difference maker that I think individually helped DSG kind of find those advantages and those bounce backs which have been kind of framing up.
As we get ready to jump into our third and final map in the series, reminder, it's going to be Haven. We can take a look at the picks and bans just so you figure out how we ended up at Haven. Not surprised to see some of the bans come through. I think that
Who
DSG
decides
has
who gets to play attack or defense on
their
their last map?
Should they ever have to play it? We did get a little taste of their Lotus, and it wasn't bad. It wasn't good either.
Whoever
It was just
banned
sort of
last
so-so, kind of like my cooking.
doesn't
But
get
as
side.
we get to the tail end, we end up on Haven, which is a map that should feel, again, comfortable for both teams. And just a little bit of big picture storytelling. If TSM
So, like, the person that banned last got to decide the map?
4-1.
Wait, they
Regardless of
picked
what
defense
happens with the
first
guards
on
series
Haven?
later,
I thought Haven
that
was
gives
attack
them
side.
the number 2 position
Yeah.
as they have the
Why would they
head-to-head
want
with guards.
defense
So even
first?
if
The
guards
fool.
lose
Usually
to
teams
an
pick
80,
attack.
4-1 tie. TSM has the tiebreaker. That's actually massive for TSM compared to where this group stage started for them.
I think at the same rate, though, kind of starting where we are at the beginning of this broadcast, we're talking about this Disguise team not being able to hold a candle to the top 2 teams. TSM have been able to do that. what happens to our power rankings as we get ready for face-off if Disguise can beat this TSM squad and maybe kind of crack the code of being a major contender for not just the group that we see at the end of this week 5, but also potentially not, you know, a pretty lengthy playoff run if they were to find themselves a favorable seed, kind of leapfrogging potentially this TSM team. I don't know. I'm excited about this squad.
Yeah, there's so many question marks, and they're all
I'm
gonna be
excited
answered
too,
in
I
just a
hope
minute
shit.
as our
I'm
third and
excited
final
too.
map in this series is ready. It's going to be Haven. It's DSG and TSM fighting for seeding, and it is so incredibly important. Dust, Shift, take it away.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, and it's going to be interesting, I think, to see what exactly Disguised wants to do with their agent composition here, because they started off this map in week 3, dropping an overtime.
2 killjoys, it's fucking over. They ain't prepared for the double killjoy.
Against M80 and did not put together a great result there. They could not find a way to win an attacking round, which was tough to see.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, both teams feel comfortable with Haven.
Wow,
but
very
both
similar
teams have had
comp. The
mixed
only difference
results
is
on
the
this map,
smokes.
honestly, like we've seen some big things at times, you know, from Disguise on this map, but they also.
Oh,
lost
you guys
the last
don't
2
know
games,
that
and then
Ziv can play
TSM,
Breach?
They've lost when they have to
Damn.
play against the better competition. Their only win is really against OR.
He does it all, man.
It's kind of a mixed bag, but as far as the picks go, Steel sticking with the Astra. Both teams sticking with the Breach, which has been a staple on this map for quite some time now in North America. We have at times seen double initiator without a Sova. This time both teams will play Sova. And yeah, you're going to get the 2 Jets and you get the 2 Killjoys. So, I mean, it's pretty standard stuff. It's just a difference in controller, which it's kind of been the trend, honestly, throughout the series. So, not surprising.
I'm just excited to see this Corey versus Clear matchup again, because it was a tight battle with a number of face-off 1v1s between both of our Jets. And if Clear can find a way to keep up what he had done last map, you start to feel that it's this guy's team can kind of ride that momentum. We'll see.
Please, these pistol rounds are so huge.
How the Breach utility
We're like barely staying in the... Oh my god, Clear, great entry.
Alarmbot will get a read on this.
Entered them. Entered them.
Perfect on their pistols so far, 4 for 4.
Oh my god, triple flank.
They may actually look to choose a...
Oh, we planted for Link.
Kind of towards C Link as TSM come around the back.
Yeah, they're looking to take a lot of space off of B. They're looking to try to take garage and everything, which is nice. I like.
Oh, he's low. He's a little to the right. A little to the right.
This big flank from TSM. Great paranoia there. It's gonna.
Steal! Watch out! There's 2 guys in the smoke.
No.
Oh, and then through the wall, 7 gets
Clear is clearing.
Together the double now towards the site. They go Clear. Oh! Still 1 more to get for the ace. This will be a 1v3 as well. On top of that, Amouranth in a little bit of trouble. Dark cover will allow him a chance maybe to get on towards the site. The dash will expire. There's the toggle on the shoulder. Has to check for it, but time's becoming a problem.
Oh my god! Side him! Side him now!
Start for Disguised.
It's him!
Start for Clear. We talked about.
I can't even hear you. Your mic doesn't process if you yell too loud.
It's the second coming of Jesus!
But he's pedaled to the metal right away here on Haven. TSM were looking pretty sharp on the retake there for a moment, but Clear took matters into his own hands, and he winds up getting all of it. All 5 knocked down. What a play from Clear. Just fearless as ever.
The Pinoy prodigy.
Young guy who's inexperienced, who's had
The
some
Manila
struggles,
Messiah.
Composure and pull off a big play like that late in the series.
Martial off for Corey does
The what Messiah?
The Manila Messiah.
Through this and Disguise
Manila.
If you're going to pull out a hero Marshal, we'll let you just hold that angle. Reposition on the way as 7 will step in towards C Cubby defensively. And Disguised, who really did not put a lot of early attention towards A lobby, are actually looking for the pick through mid on the cross, and Riku's kill may lead to huge advantages for Disguised to take over the middle of the map and possibly overwhelm this A set if they commit.
Yeah, it's just that multi-pronged pressure that DSG like to do. They're doing it all game long on the Sin as well. Just never focused on one area, always kind of leaving options open. Big pick there on the Link allows them free passage onto B here. Obviously, they have the firepower advantage as well. Clear will use it to good effect there against 7 inside the garage. So they will have a 5-on-3 post plan and should go their way, no problem.
Yeah. Once again, it's just about those TSM finding success, trying to crack through the back here. Steel's watching it this time, though. Alt line will push him off. Steel trying to cover his own tracks, Clear on the cross, no worries. Deals with one of the 2 contestants around the back.
Holy!
Oh my god, bro.
Holy!
Wait, the casters are freaking out. Listen to the casters.
And that's the thing I've always said about Clear. Like in any
Wait, now they're on our side.
Whoa!
In any
You've been always saying that?
The mechanics are there. It's very clear. The ceiling is definitely there. Like, you can tell that he's one of those up and coming.
Yeah, like let's take it easy on the caster. They were just being neutral.
The biggest thing for him.
What's the letter between W and L?
Chaotic decision making. When to
between W and L?
Yeah. Like having the intuition.
Someone can't count the alphabet.
Timing or knowing when he can make
M casters. M casters.
It's just about Clear trying to find his own rhythm in that regard. And I think a lot of that will just come down to getting reps.
Ziff is going to be allowed to get this orb for free off the peak. Lots
you
of
just call them mid?
TSM defensively at the choke point.
I feel like mid is used as an insult, even though technically it means like 50%.
Rolling Thunder comes disguised.
Does it technically mean 50? I thought it meant like, I mean,
like mid though.
Like, wait, if I call you mid, you're taking that as a 50%? Like it's your average?
Yeah.
So like, is that not an insult?
Like if you call me a mid Valorant player, I'm gonna like be okay with that because I know I'm not that good or not that bad.
But is being called average an insult?
Can we focus on the game here?
Sorry, let's
the game going on.
Sure.
Meanwhile,
we got Rico on the lurk.
Onto some real estate here at middle. Can still maybe
slurp him.
But KanPeki keeping tabs on that. Nature just playing the corner. He's going to get some support. He's got Corey inside the site with him. KanPeki not too far away. So defensively, they have all their angles covered, but it's about whether or not they can connect the frags.
Oh, Riku's got timing.
Who's continuing to make this play over towards Link.
Guns out, fellas!
Maybe this becomes a little bit more flexible for Disguise, but it's Corey who gets 2 from inside. Now it has to be Riku, and 7 picks him up on
Steel masterclass.
Steel, any more heroics from you today?
Oh my
god. Shotgun out, that works. Back over to the guard.
Honestly, he destroyed their armor and killed 2.
And TSM will still hold at least.
I think you're half a second ahead. Can you do a quick?
That would have been absolutely disgusting. But nice little bait and switch play there from Corey and Nature. I mean, Nature
big damage.
In the corner. He tanks a fault line. He draws the attention, and then Corey just slides out for a double. Really efficient stuff there from TSM to put around on the board on the DSG quote-unquote bonus round. Now we're fully
win by 5, guys.
So
win by 5.
The players know, surely.
Initially.
Well, I mean, I think the strategy is to just win by.
They're just trying to win by.
Yeah, they're just trying to win. Just know, like.
But they have it in the back of their mind, like.
Yeah.
Once it's past 5, like, fuck it.
You're gonna stomp these fools. Stomp them.
To gain the space, but Disguised are not at all interested. They're gonna make their play right on
free sight,
which is wide open, save just the sentry turret, which will be
great entry and
somewhat
clear.
of an alert
Just
for
enter
TSM that
you
they
want.
make a rotation, but there's no way they can test this plan.
Yeah, of course not. They're gonna have to play retake. They have no ult or anything like that.
We know you're there.
Utility.
And we, oh my god!
To breach to get back inside garage and cut off this retake point, but like you
guys,
said,
let's not overheat here. Guys, don't overheat, don't overheat.
Still playing forward alongside their breach.
Don't overheat, guys!
Work his way back in, and the kills for TSM
winnable.
Smoke it, smoke it.
A bit of an issue though.
Oh, we need one more out of you. Clear, can you get 3 here?
One. The follow-up from Corey is good, leaving Clear by himself. Clears out the back first. Now takes attention back forward. Corey sticking, gets it to halfway. But the final kill for KanPeki will put this one a bit more.
Dude, that was way too overheating, man.
Actually almost won that. That looks fucking on.
Put him in a chance to win the clutch. I mean, that was down to the wire.
That was too overheaty.
TSM. I mean, I like what this
yeah, they went for like the post-plant push.
Yeah, like 5-man rush garage or something.
Long C only. They wanted garage. They wanted to cut off that retake point, and they used.
But I mean, like, I don't know any better.
Countered so well with the paranoia.
Dude, this was on, dude.
Dude, if he kills KanPeki there, NT though. NT clear. You're heating up, man. You're 10. You got 10 kills. Don't let it. You can do whatever you want.
Don't let it get to your head, though. No. Don't need it
for a retake.
Stay composed.
Look at him. He's just going in. He's like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
No defenders on. And how?
Yo, they're giving site away for free again. It's a wholesale, 100% off.
Oh no.
You gotta keep in mind that
oh no.
They didn't even commit necessarily to playing back towards window, but this time they may need to.
There has bomb.
Nature secures a kill on towards Ziff.
No, we get them scared. We get them nervous. It's like, ooh, where are
we? Try to get a little bit more information with the owl drone, but at the moment, Disguised, I'm sure, are going to feel a little bit pressed until Steel can come around the back, and he has gotten.
They're aware though. He has to be patient.
Steel, you've done this 1,000 times. They know, bro. Steel, please.
Steel continues to put utility down, continuing to sell the.
Yeah, he knows they know, right?
I tell you what,
He
though,
knows they know.
TSM
He
are
knows they
holding
know.
back as if they're anticipating
Good steal.
this.
Good.
Yeah, for real.
And you
Wait, they're
feel like
crunching them.
Steel's
They're
done
crunching
this so
them.
many times this series that you have to be aware of it.
What? Oh, it wasn't
Comes
him.
Steel. Haha, the team shot's just
What
too
was
good.
guys? Who's calling these shots?
No, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That wasn't actually
Wait,
bad.
that wasn't bad.
I don't think it was that bad. They could have planted B for 3 like a while ago. I think did they plant and do that?
They're cooking
that
too
could've
much.
worked.
I mean, TSM are like, hey,
They're
look,
trying to
man,
serve
go
up
once,
like fancy dishes.
you know,
Sometimes burgers and
shame
fries
on
will
you,
do it.
fool me twice.
It's actually
Hit me
true.
with the burgers
Can't fool me
and
no more.
fries.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they went for the fillet
One of
play.
those. That's been Steel. He's done it kind of more than
I don't hate
3
it,
or
though.
4 times, though, to be fair. So it took a little bit longer for him to catch on, but that time they smelt it. They've pulled back, played a great angle defending link area, and got the job done to get the lead.
Like we're getting on site. It's everything we're doing after that's not great.
Yeah, sure.
It's KJ ult this round though. I like this should be the round they push.
Okay, see, why
now they're
can't
not
we
gonna
get
do
the
it.
random wall bang to the head, huh? Why do they get the random wall bang to the head?
Wait, breach ult. They're gonna push, right? They're gonna breach ult and push this.
Their post-plant setups have been really
No, we
like
got
it.
post plant. Wait, actually,
Yes, that's good. Now we break the ult for free.
oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
all these
yeah.
as
I
well.
agree.
This is very good play.
Yeah, yeah. My analysis yielded the same results.
And
Watch
the
out,
cosmic
flank.
divide allows us to have
Because they can see your gun there. They can see
I
your
agree.
gun.
I agree.
So now, what do you use if you're
Turn
TSM
left,
to
yeah,
get
turn
back
left.
into
Fuck
sight?
it.
Your
You think-
whole
you think turning left is
retake
good here?
was hinged off of
Well,
that
no, now he should turn
lockdown
right.
finding
I can
success.
see his
You
gun
got
if he's looking
long
garage
double
window
stack coming over
from doors.
Try to work the flank, but Disguise are not holding the post plant deep. They're trying to
Look at
hit this
Steel.
right in front of TSM before they get into the nebula.
No!
Time's still an issue. Steel, shorty out, lots of damage, no kills.
Bro, the bomb's already exploding. Why are you guys still here?
They're so late, actually.
Genpeki on the outside is denied.
Wow,
and no
they're actually
chance,
so
obviously,
late. What
to
the
get on for
fuck?
much
Yeah, they just
progress
threw
on
the
the
bodies
Great
at it.
strat though.
And Disguise
Great
will
strat.
pull
Astro all
Great
deep.
clutch.
Breach ult to
And
break
you
the
can
KJ
just tell
ult.
that DSG
Why are you
has the
suddenly?
protocols in place for
What,
that. They
what's
knew
this
they
change
were
in analysis?
gonna take
What do you
that
mean? I'm
C
saying
side
it how
and
it
move
is.
this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
Lockdown
like
came
for
in,
the
they
first
were
2
gonna
games,
hit
you
it
were like
immediately. They were so
just
well prepared
kind of doing your
with
thing,
that
but now
rolling
you're
thunder
giving
and
some deep
cosmic
analysis.
divide
What changed?
right away to
seen
immediately
stuff
push
like
behind
that.
Garage,
Oh,
take the
okay.
lockdown out of the
They're
equation.
warmed
I mean, I
up.
like it. Keep it up, man.
TSM's game plan for retaking.
It feels like we're
And
winning more
TSM
when you do
are
that.
very keen on playing retake setups right now, but
For real.
DSG are doing a good job at taking sites and then pushing it to a deeper level to just deny space for the retake.
All right, key round here early on. 3-3 the count, full buy from both sides. And TSM are not going to try anything wacky or crazy here. No pressure through A, sewers or long. Disguise still kind of stacked in towards mid, kind of taking the same moniker of a methodical approach here. And I will say, Disguise have been putting a lot of pressure on mid, and it's kept Corey here a lot longer than he would have liked to have been, but that
His
first
cursor was
one
kind of
not
high
bad.
there.
it's just a touch more.
Yeah, it takes no damage either, so a clean kill from Corey. Meanwhile, we do see
Oh,
DSG
God.
looking to
He
take
is
some
more
control
naked
over on A
than-
side. Also, we see
Dan?
Riku's
I'm not gonna
trying
finish
to
that.
at least keep
Finish
a
that,
little bit
finish
of
that.
presence over
What do you
towards
got?
Garage, but Corey keeping an eye out for that.
Oh,
Takes a lot of
actually, it was big
damage, I
damage.
will say. DSG, meanwhile, does contact into A.
Ooh,
Five
I would
is
like to
open.
see
TSM will
What would you
once
like to
again
see?
be playing
Talk to
retake.
me.
This time they have
the
made
breach hold the stun for a spawn and they go
That's
for a kill.
Big X factor to have in a situation like this.
But he's actually holding it for when they come in, which is also good. I don't love this here. I'd rather have him be hell.
And once
Fuck
more,
it.
Riku's going to watch the mid cross. TSM will
This
not give
lurk,
an
though, this
opportunity to
lurk
catch
is
anything
huge.
through B.
Huge.
You still have Genpeki, who's avidly
I think
Breach
they'll
ult?
always-
Thunder.
Wait, they have
Right.
breach ult. It's good to play off. Yeah, it's fine. So he's gonna get breach ulted, but then breach is gonna stun back.
Smoke
Watch the stun
over.
back. Watch the stun back.
Will kind of force
It's coming
it
in
into a difficult
right
spot to
now.
get past. Paranoia's also
They're
way
delayed,
in.
they're delayed.
Like, actually delays this a little while
Buy more
longer.
time. Buy more time. Use
5
the
more
flashes.
times. Listen to Tarek.
Still with flashes,
Bro.
Kingston in the corner nearly gets one.
More time, I
The
said.
flank is the big difference maker.
He's on it,
3v2.
motherfucker.
Nature tag, but as Riku falls.
What?
Bro.
He's got 7.
Bro, we need to use the second flash. We need to buy more fucking time. Who's pinging the bomb right there? Did the suck miss?
Did
the suck miss?
Steel was dead like an hour ago.
Close though, man. I mean, TSM obviously.
Who planted there? Yeah, chat.
Yeah, who did plant there?
No, but fuck, they need a little bit more time.
First person to grab a frag in that scenario, as you were kind of indicating, then that sets up Riku to be able to get his flank in, gets a couple of kills on his own right, and all of a sudden it's wide open for the taken. It could go either way, but credit where credit's due.
Okay, new plan.
Seven.
We
Hold
pressure
there, allow
knights to
the defuse
change
come through.
tiebreakers to
Now
head
they
to
will
head.
take the advantage up 4-3. Now it's just a sheriff save here for Disguise. but
Petition
they have a
after they
couple
win?
vaults in
Yeah.
play as well. If they find a chance, they might be able to spring on it.
I mean, both teams.
Come
have
on, we
good
know
on
they
these
don't play
sheriff
on
eco
B.
rounds. Most notably, Disguised last map. How pivotal were some of the stealaways that they had as
Plant
the spike was
shot.
planted quickly. And this time for TSM defensively.
No,
they
they
are-
know
Run,
about the
Steel,
lurk.
run!
We gotta have them have someone else
That would
lurk.
put some consideration to
They have a lot of
Disguised
util for the
post
bomb.
plot.
Look, they figured out our lurk strat. No more lurks.
Wait, look, they got mollies, they got shocks, and they have Sova ults. And they have blast, okay? This is actually, they're gonna win off util. Are you ready?
Yeah, but didn't they overlay
Wait,
their...
the guy's pushing fucking A. He knows, kill him.
Lockdown comes in. Nature has to clear this.
Kill him and ult the bomb! Kill him and ult the fucking bomb!
He shots though, and now all of a sudden things
Wait,
become a
is-
little bit more dicey.
Need to kill the Sova.
Gangsta
You gotta kill the
last one
Sova,
left.
fuck.
Lockdown will
No,
play.
it's half.
Player detained.
Wait.
The question is, can Pecky, but the Hunter's Fury has to come through. It finds 7. Oh,
Wait, I got it.
Shutdown for Nature.
Oh, no, he
Allow
didn't.
Corey to
Wait, my
stick.
game lagged.
Good
What the
for
fuck?
Gangs to have a chance, but TSM's retake
game
too
lagged.
strong.
Damn, if he killed the Sova, does he win?
Exactly what they had
I
at their
think
disposal,
so.
and they use it as
Like, it was
well
2
Like, he gets the
seconds
second,
off.
he gets the
Yeah.
fucking
Again,
third
TSM's
ult
been
off.
very
It was
keen on
2
playing
seconds
retakes
off,
where they need
man.
to.
It was 2 seconds
DSG
off.
kind of uses that
How did
advantage
everyone
to get
die?
that
What
spike
happened?
down. Again, they had some pretty nice utility between the lockdown, the Hunter's Fury to
Now they have to
maybe
win
pull
10 in a
something
row
off,
before
especially after
TSM
they
wins
used tornadoes
3.
and aftershocks to slow down the initial diffuse. But a good push to chase down Nature is what made it the big difference here at Gangsta, excuse me.
What? Was he full
Allowing
full
there to be no
health, or
additional
was he just that
Hunter's Fury shots to
confident?
Stop that diffuse.
Who?
He probably just know
Yeah?
he couldn't
So
get off.
TSM will now go up 2
The Jet?
rounds.
No, he was
Few
just
ults on the
tanking through, he
table
had
as
to.
well.
Uh,
Full buy for DSG.
I think he was
but
full
no
health and he got
ults
hit once.
available.
Yeah.
Ziff even has to go to half armor here just to get utility.
But if the Jet was low, he actually wins.
Slim pickings, man.
That
If
could've been
you
another
lose
way to
this,
win.
You might be saving
Dies in the
again,
second
so
ult.
this is a big round for DSG.
Yeah, I just want to re-hit this again. We mentioned this in map number 1, but when they're on an eco advantage, have not been particularly great.
Wait,
this
so if
season.
TSM get 9,
64% win rate. That is.
would it
the
be
third
smart for them to
lowest.
just throw and lose 13-9?
Whereas
And
for
actually, no, it wouldn't
they have
matter,
been
yeah.
actually
At
above
9, it's
average.
over.
76% of their wins have
Right?
come with eco advantages.
Well,
So
we still want to
these
win
full
because
buy
our
rounds are
points will be
crucial
compared to
when
the
it
other
comes to
side.
Those potential statistics.
We just
That's
want to
really
making
win.
a
good.
difference in how this series
Yeah.
has gone.
To sum it
And
up, winning
largely
good.
Speaking, Disguised have kind
Winning
of
is always
retained their
good.
percentages while TSM have tried to kind of fight back and find improvements in that category. So yeah, it's not just the fact that you're looking at the potential of eco being kind of buy sell, but for Disguised, a chance to really put some bad motion in for TSM. Hunter's Fury out very quickly for Nature, trying to contest over through C Garage, and 7 actually steps in towards clear to find first blood. Numbers advantage now with the defense.
Yeah, good combo there. 7 playing off that Hunter's Fury to take a little bit of space and find a peek. He's able to capitalize with the frag. Now, again, Steel, up to Steel things. We've seen it all series long. Looking to make himself a little bit of a lurk into A. Going to find it wide open and empty. So that spike will get called over. But again, TSM has been fine playing retake. What's haunted them is late flanks through B. That has been kind of the thorn in their side.
Can we
a
stun
few
that
times.
lane?
Please,
This
please.
time,
Troll.
They know
might be
about our creeping
Just
waves.
Steel taking it all
They
the
know
way.
we're Metro
They don't worry
Boomin'.
about. He will just decide to lodge in this corner.
What's the move here?
Ziff will plan on the corner,
Spike planted.
and Pecky
Okay, they have
just
a lot of
on the
util.
opposite side of Link from
Steel, that is such a
Riku setting
risky
deep.
spot. Can we get some
Riku's only
smokes before you
responsibility is
die?
making sure no one peeks through window. Everyone else
Yo.
cover if they need. Aftershock
Yeah, he has
top,
stun
the
here.
Aldrin tries to
So
make his
Steel
way
will
on.
kill someone and then he stuns after. Let's see.
Taking top.
There's 3 guys heaven.
Tapping away.
Steel!
Oh, that's not
Steel
good.
Smoke it!
Fabulous to keep him safe.
Good suck, good suck, good
They're
suck.
going
He dashed into the wall.
well. This here
Good Steel, good lurk.
Clear their corner. Steel gets one.
Oh.
Nothing further.
Yes!
Not needed.
Yes!
Riku on the
What's
side.
happening?
Trades back and forth. Leads us to a 2v1. Now it's just
What was
another-
that?
Oh my god, Zip with the 5 health clutch.
Who never had
What the
armor
fuck
and was
just
left
happened?
on 5 HP, gets the headshot, and Disguise bring us back to within 1.
Again, it's just Steel making these little sneaky plays. They did not decide to spend
One sec.
utility to clear.
That was way too close, man.
I
I don't even know how it got that close.
That means Steel is left to just lurk in the corner and grab a big frag as they're coming through the low side. And then from there forward, DSG are able to stay one frag
Okay,
ahead all
we
the way
beat them
through
here and they still have a lot of
to
money.
lock in the round and keep it as close as possible. Big round here as both teams have a lot to use.
Oh, thank God. I thought he was getting scanned and
This
stunned.
time TSM going to make Corey get active early.
Steal, no more lurks, man. Just play with the team.
Cover was also there.
Actually, no, his lurk got a kill, so do whatever you want, man.
DSG
Okay,
again
now we
through
do
the
the
map.
do the simple
Clear
plan.
is gonna
Nothing
have full
fancy, nothing
control of
schmancy.
any A defenders
Burger and
now,
fries,
so this
burger and
1v1
fries.
between Steel and Corey could determine so much in terms of the post plan. Defensive lockdown in play. Gangsta tapping away, finding a lot of damage. Won't know it yet.
Wait, this all doesn't do that much, right?
Bends over towards the seaside, rolling Thunder out, and how about this little proactive play? But they guess incorrectly, at least on the initial play. Still looking for nature. Ziff will throw the fault line down.
3v3?
They are really stretching this. Seven's coming back.
What's
to help his
happening?
teammate. Ziff has to make a decision. Gets caught, kind of choosing between both members to fight. Riku though, from just in front of the site,
One enemy
open
remaining.
bit of space for Steel to continue to work with.
Wow,
Nature
good
on through the
suck.
defuse.
Good
Perfect
timing on
timing
that
on the
suck.
suck.
Saw that?
And that
That's-
will determine
that's-
the round. All
my
That's
God.
why he's the only player in the world to beat
With the rolling thunder
Gambit
and the
Prime.
nudge to stall out this
my
TSM
God.
retake.
Sorry, I read
That's
that in
been
the
the
Reddit thread
constant
once, so I'm running with that.
theme, excuse me, of Disguise throughout this game is they always are thinking about that next level to their attack. You know, a lot of teams when they attack B, they'll just all fall back middle, and that's it. They're just playing from window, they're playing their utility, and that's kind of their game plan. Disguise has always tried to find that extra layer, whether it's controlling Garage or whether it's controlling this A link. This time it's A link, and then when they get down, they say, okay, fine then. And they just rolling thunder their way basically into A side of the map and just start wreaking havoc. And then Steel finishes it off with yet another clutch.
Yeah. Wow.
He's up crutching.
No.
Besides operators, the big difference maker as
What's-
far as weaponry is
I don't think we
concerned.
should be
Corey
dry
makes good
peeking,
use of
man.
it,
I'm gonna
finding
come out and
clear
say
Didn't we
it.
have this problem
That
last
was
time?
actually
We did.
after
When you have
DSG
fixed
used
these.
it.
This is the same map.
It's alright. Riku got one. C is open.
Response on the other side of the
Wide
map, just
open,
to a 4v4.
baby.
Cosmic Divide
Oh,
using
don't
very
expect it.
Don't
Spike is not
do
about
it.
this play yet.
Oh.
Riku
Oh my God, I mean, do it, do it.
with the little flash
No,
point
not you
combo.
too, bro.
How about it? But Campecchi inside the
Yo,
side.
Terry, can
Riku.
you pause and play
Riku
for 1
could
second?
get isolated,
Okay.
but very
You're just a tiny
wisely
bit ahead.
backs off.
Perfect.
Forces TSM to
I'm
have
ahead?
to deal with his.
Yeah, you're ahead by a
Right,
little
refresh,
bit.
so I'm gonna stay
Riku's
ahead.
the sneakiest. He's the new
Riku's
rat.
got 3 and Corey has to back away to save the op.
And will he even be able to? He's been stunned and he's being run down, that's for sure. He eventually is
Someone
able to
give him a
escape all the way
contract.
to the A side of the map, however, and I don't know if DSG want to give much more chase than this. They'll take the lead now, 6-5.
That was so
one round
brave
left
to push
play,
through an
and I mean,
Astro wall like
DSG's
that.
attacks have been so good.
Yeah.
He's turning up.
Again, it's because it's not just the initial take that they
Big kill
have
if he
in
gets the
mind,
upper
they
here.
have the follow
He can't
through as
rebuy
well.
up.
Something that TSM lacked
Oh,
on the
he's
previous
walking
map.
past. Come back, Riku. He's not gonna
I
be
don't know
there.
if he can
This
get this
disguised
jet, man. I'll
offense
be
is-
honest. This jet has such a good
Flexible
angle.
it's been. I mean, so much
Yeah.
attention
Oh,
through B.
now he
And
realizes
not even
heaven.
just for plants. Like we've seen now 2 different rounds where they've tried to exit either towards C or towards A, and TSM
Last
have to
round in the
really
half.
be considerate of a
They know he
number
saved
of
an op, though.
options as far as
Oh,
how
yeah, true.
Disguised have made their quick moves across the middle of the map.
Oh, that
They will
flash
stress
through
that
the
the
Astro
movement
wall
was
was
in
nutty.
Yeah.
This wasn't
yeah.
the initial game plan probably, but when Riku gets that frag into Garage, they realize
Sure.
they have an opportunity. And the fact that Riku is able to work so quickly with Ziff on a quick pop flash play, just now joining the team within the last week as a sub, being able to call those little crafty plays in the mid round, that's impressive. Be able
Yeah.
to pull that off and do so efficiently.
And the thing is, like we were saying at the top of the show, it's like we had no information on Riku. Like during these VCL qualifiers, his best placement was top 64.
Yeah.
So it's definitely curious, but the trust that we've seen the team have in Riku on defense
We're
has
just
been
getting
notable,
free
and he's been a
utils
huge
here.
playmaker
It's
a
so
couple of
free,
different
man.
rounds to turn
What do we
the tide.
commit?
Even on the
Nothing.
offensive side as we get
Some
into the
bullets?
final
Bullets are
round and a
free.
half.
Now we know where the upper
it
is.
will
You think
be-
a lot
This
of
guy
it
is-
comes down to
these
just
guys
a
are
lot of them being
selling
with each
right
other
now.
from playing either on Knights or Knights Academy last year. So there's probably just a little bit of familiarity there with Riku, kind of knowing what he's capable of from playing with him in the past.
C split.
Might be a part of it.
We got KJ ult. They're gonna ult Garage, or they're gonna ult from B.
Split pressure
Or they're gonna
from
ult fucking
DSG,
Rabbit.
pressuring Garage, pressuring B. They've been able to get
And they're gonna
Steel
end
up
C,
along
right?
C side, locked down to really
Don't-
solidify
don't
the
patience.
B hit.
Patience. Everyone needs to be
This could
patient.
still be a commitment to go through Garage to C, by
It's-
the way.
it's Garage to C while he lurks.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Your
damn.
strat.
It's perfect.
What a
Action from
strat.
Disguised on the entry.
Do you hear that?
And TSM
That's
are
the
down to
police.
just 2, and it's an op guardian combination.
They're arresting
And
my team
Disguised can smell blood in the water. Make
for
their aggressive
absolutely
play forward,
dunking
spike
on
down
these
Nature
kids.
For the 1v5. Good
Nice.
luck, have fun.
I got there.
Dude,
I got
it's
there.
just the fact that DSG found a way to use the B site
Okay.
so many different ways throughout
Okay.
the course of the half.
We hold them to
Whether it's the
3.
target where the spike was planted, whether it was
6 in a
the
row
flanking option,
before they
Oh,
get
God.
3.
just creating
6
pressure
before
there
they get
to
3.
keep people interested while you bite somewhere else. Whatever the case may be.
No, it can be 8. It can be 8.
DSG just had TSM's number on this map. They dictated the pace of the game every single
6
round.
when they get 3.
They were always
Ah,
the
yeah,
driver's
yeah,
seat.
what you
They were
said.
always the ones pushing the pace.
And guess
And
what?
some of
We
those
have a
reactionary
killjoy.
rounds like this,
That's a
but some of it was
sentinel.
really well orchestrated from start to finish.
Where's he good? Where's he
Just
good
how
on?
they comboed their utility,
Huh?
how they used their ults, how
Defense.
they
He's good on
threw
defense.
feints
He's good on defense, yeah.
and, you know, caused distractions and just really kept TSM guessing on what they needed to worry about. DSG had a really good attacking half there.
This is
Very
so,
impressed.
Very cool.
so different
Every-
compared to
every-
the
it's all coming
213
together.
affair last week, where M-Rady did the DoorDash challenge through him, essentially. So now
Hold.
we swap the sides. Disguise looking to go perfect in the pistols
Hold.
for the series.
Oh,
Hold.
We
get
see
him.
something like that, and Steel's actually going to catch a shoulder of nature
Hold.
for a little bit of a first bleed. So
Wait, that's actually a lot of damage.
Yeah, Nature taking a little bit of chip damage
Armor's
there,
all
down to
gone.
82 health. But still pretty
Riku?
healthy. Riku just trying to play off his turret up close on the garage doors here. Starting to feel a little bit of pressure.
Oh, the
Ultra's
suck!
gonna
Oh, the
really
stun!
put a touch
Oh,
on
the double
Great
suck!
It's gonna save him, and the fault line.
Wow, that was so much activity for no one dying.
Gets caught.
I know,
dashing
that's
in
actually
towards
true.
the middle of the C site, but he also survives.
They're going back to
Hard
A.
burst down to stop
B?
any potential playthrough long.
going B.
TSM will give up in the play now.
They don't know about the killjoy stuff?
Exactly, observers. An alarm bot nano storm combo is waiting.
Wait.
They're going
Funnels
A?
them. Wait, they could just move
Wait,
to the
clear's here,
side.
clear's here.
Familiar, because DSG did almost the exact same thing.
Oh,
Oh, but it's red.
Planted.
Clear
Yep.
gets one. More on
Oh.
the way. Clear? No, not this time. No aces for him in this pistol. Riku through mid-map. Oh, well won. And so now with the spike planted, the defense looking to overwhelm and surround. In the corner, Kanpeki turns away 1. Needs to keep 7 on the
We know he's
side.
there. We know he's there.
Deter
Yeah.
Kanpeki.
Yes!
And the reload can
Yes!
take the fight. And yep, Disguised win all 6 pistols in
All 6.
the entire way through. You called it. Once
With
they
the
popped
piss
the
gods.
swarms at B, once they set the garage push, they knew that all that was left was for
Wait, they've
TSM to
won 6 out of
potentially
6
push the A
pistols?
lane.
6 out of 6. We only win
It's a
pistol.
defensive spawn.
Holy
But not only
fuck.
that, look at Steel on your mini map. He's controlling bottom A lobby the entire time. So he's able to pinch if required. Instead, they just force TSM back into B.
Wait, can you try to
And then
refresh
they
your
just play the
stream if you
retake
catch
to
up to me?
perfection.
Double
I'm trying,
tap
man.
this
I've been
button.
pressing refresh. Your internet's too
Obviously,
good.
Big play from Ziff in the end to flash his way into middle and end it all. And now DSG, like
They're
you
forward
said,
swinging
perfect
long.
on pistols extend their lead to
I've
3
got
rounds,
low
and it's
latency
likely gonna be
turned on.
4. Very likely a 9-5 coming
Yeah,
up
no,
here.
it's fucked. I had the same problem with Lubbock. It's okay.
especially considering it's not just been perfect pistols,
Uh-oh.
but near perfect follow-ups from Disguised as well. Haven't lost a single follow-up round after winning the pistols, though TSM have gotten close to fighting some of these back. Corey in the corner doesn't check his
All
left,
good.
surprisingly enough.
Corey in the
But
house.
again,
There's
the
too much.
From Disguised, looking good to try to stop them
Go
with the
over
A little to the right, a little to the left, a little to the right, a little to the left.
Lol. Wait,
Wait, did you guys just give Zip breach alt?
Yeah, the answer
Wait, you're actually
will-
right. That's actually big that he got the kills. Not
TSM
steal.
on the
You
eco
gave him
there,
breach
just
out,
getting
wait.
a run through the
Damn.
gauntlet.
He's one off for
We'll
breach out.
see
So they
some
hard fight
utility
A and
slowing
get him
down,
the orb?
eventually
Oh, there's
they lose
5 A
out.
though. Holy
Oh,
fuck.
wait, that's good.
Disguise
Zip
on
gets
the
one.
bonus here.
He screams,
Stagger
"Let's go!"
Marshall, a bulldog and a sheriff. So definitely advantage TSM as far as weaponry goes, but DSG has been so crafty
Yeah.
that you can't count them out of converting
They're
a
gonna walk
bonus
down
here.
mid and flank early.
What did they pull out as far as this mid stack is concerned? Though? Got a Marshall. Riku's holding.
We
through
know you're
garage
there.
doors.
We're familiar with your game.
SMGs and pistols the rest of the way.
They're going
and
fast.
They are going to make a play in towards window. If you're Disguised, you just have to try to stall this
Done.
in for as long as possible so this flank has a chance.
No
Corey on
way.
site. Nature working with them. First blood good. Tanks in the corner. Nothing that he
Jesus.
could do. And well, now the
Jesus.
flank will get isolated.
Grab breach all now.
7 will read 1. And well, now it's just down to
Okay,
Riku.
you know what?
Nothing he could
Get
do.
the round over with
Another
faster.
flawless
Now
this
we have
time
gun
for
rounds.
TSM.
Hey, yeah, actually. Don't let
TSM
our momentum
just being
slip.
able
Just
to
get this round over with.
bulldoze their way into A with utility, having superior firepower, didn't lose a single member along the way. So, like you said, maybe if someone could make a small hold on A, a flank could have impact, but not possible that time for Disguise. TSM able to deal with it, no problem. Full buy for both sides. Clear has the operator defensively.
Operator!
Looks like initially he's going to want to take it towards C side of the map.
No, it should be A side.
Meanwhile, TSM
It's okay, it's
Oh,
okay.
wasting
Gangsters
no
got
time
me.
Looking for some A lobby control.
Well, line out though. We'll put a bit of a pause to this. Shadow Step from Gaman will still allow him to control A long. So the
Five
opening
A.
utility really not giving them too much in terms of.
Wait, we have C control, though. We know it's A. We know it's
Continue on
A.
their way forward.
Or we should have an idea. Let's say.
definitely
Oh, we got
picking
Opera
up
from
on
heaven.
real estate at long, but still
Like
pushing
Jesus,
all the
he
way
came
down
from
to
heaven
Oh, God,
too.
did you jump through? Fuck
the
it.
rotation to
No, he's
have
playing
a little bit
retake.
more
They're playing
personnel
retake.
in place at A to defend,
Yeah, because we have Let's
or
Go.
at least just be in place
Yeah.
even faster for a very.
But they know we have Let's
retake
Go.
attempt.
What?
But no,
Wait.
Back?
finding the op shot through the smoke. It seems.
No, don't mention it.
Gangsta finds another with the dart.
My God.
Trying to run him down. Oh my
Imagine.
goodness, that was
Did he hit him?
Did I don't know,
Here
man.
comes Steel on the
Someone
flank. It's been
don't
right
check
by
his
Alarm
PC
Bot.
because I want him to
The
keep
thing is, though,
keep
Disguise
installing
can just
that.
Hold these positions.
They're trapped.
Yeah.
Keep that shit
No one's
installed.
half the battle, unfortunately, with that alarm bot.
They're trying to bait the breach
Maybe
ult.
not even half. Aftershock, shock dart. Disguise throwing a lot of utility, but not re-entering. Recon Bolt will confirm that, and now Gaman with a little bit of space and a little bit of breathing room will get the plant. Now you have to set this up if you're Disguised.
Breach
Got one
ult? So he's
player
saving
watching the
it. I
flank.
think he's saving it. I wouldn't hate
That's
that, but
7. Actually,
they
most of the
shouldn't be
sentry
in
for it that's
sight.
watching the flank.
I don't know. That's
Sip
pretty
has
cool.
potential round-winning
Oh, got
ultimate.
him.
Rolling Thunder goes out. Nanostorm trying to stop DSG on the way in, but it's
How
really
is
tough
this
to find
Omen
out.
alive?
Second, and DSG are just not
What a
finding the
smoke
kill,
he
not
threw.
as of yet.
What a good
Gangsta
smoke.
trying to turn the tides down to 7 for the 1v2, coming over through the tide of sewers. Avoids most of the flash.
Yes!
Read on the steal.
Yeah,
Christ!
And the retake.
Please
Still
get the op.
comes
There's
through
no way that Omen
successfully,
lived for that
and now
long.
That was close.
Disguised up 4.
He threw a good smoke. Damn.
Man, oh man. The skies are just putting it together at this point.
These rounds are so scrappy.
It
How is
looks
TSM
so
this rich,
crisp
man?
Right now as well, which is impressive
thought
considering what the
FTX
time
went
is now
down.
with Riku.
Where are they getting this money?
Just again,
Someone check their
everything
bank
thought out
accounts.
and planned there. Steel with the quick flank.
Placing alarm bot.
Obviously, great use of Rolling Thunder to help them get onto the site itself. Eventually,
Okay, this is the big one.
To defusal
This
situation,
is the
get
big
it
one.
done.
It's so big. Whoa, 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 whoa.
So low now
Clear,
for
clear.
TSM.
Oh my God, they're
Lose
gonna
this.
flash.
It's DSG map and series point more than likely.
Opening spam on both sides.
Oh, wait.
Connecting. 7 taking a bit of
Holy
damage.
shit, that
Clear
was
as well,
terrifying.
Trying to look for an opening angle.
But I like the aggression though.
Nothing
They
will
got
resolve
double
those.
guys
Just
holding.
A little bit of hindrance towards health pools. And
No,
now
no, 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 no,
Disguise
no,
are
no, no,
gonna
no, no.
take
Way too much
a
rotating.
little
No,
bit of a
they're
gamble
moving the
stack
wrong
here.
way.
Trusting again. I mean, we talked about this in all 3 maps. Riku
They
is
trust
just being
Riku.
left to do what Riku wants to do. And the rest of Disguised are trusting that he can lock things down, and rightfully so based on the performance he's had so far today.
Yeah, all of his utility obviously on the seaside itself, and he's playing
Honestly,
towards
mid
garage,
would be
and has
okay
an
to
alarm
hold.
bot guarding front B. He's able to keep
Uh-oh.
all of that active
Uh-oh.
right now.
Steel, stop
Corey,
walking
though,
to your
able to find
goddamn
first blood on
smoke,
the
man.
steal, so there'll be no lurking around this time for the man.
Oh, it
As
sucks.
Corey looking to take it a step further here, jumping on top of the generator, looking to guard the link area.
Okay, someone needs to check that
With the
PC.
gut check is going to be correct, and now TSM have a great edge.
Flash in, Gangsta trying to take
Save,
away
save
space
that.
early, but not able to slip through. And then Corey on the elevated top.
Oh,
side
they
of the
saw him.
boxes.
They fucking
Nope.
saw him.
Will process.
Ah!
To very stealthily make his way out with the operator, but he may have to try to fight to hold his ground. Nature nearby, Corey on the cross, shot lands, but no follow-up. That will be
Still
good
try
for
going for a
TSM
hero
on the
play,
round, and
sucks.
Also punishing for the operator had to be repurchased.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, big round there.
We have
for TSM
knives.
that finally has some type of response.
Fuck.
You could feel
We
like
have to buy here,
PSG
right?
just had control of the game for the longest time,
Or we can save and win out, actually.
but just
I mean,
Steven went out.
it's always a lot
Why
better
is
to win
shit?
normally.
on, teeing off.
Okay.
Shows them that individual
Everyone
prowess
just
to pull
hold.
one
No more
through and
lurky,
keep themselves
lurky,
in the
lurk,
fight.
lurk. They're in the smokes. They're playing
PSG will
slow.
have to save here.
No more
Short blades
individual
going
plays, got it.
clear. Not really much to work with. A couple of shares are purchased.
What the fuck?
Utility,
This guy's
a lot
throwing
of
fucking
skies
lineups from every
aggressive on
corner.
Both extremities of the map. Steel in
Yo,
towards
no
Cubby
shorty
and
for
a
Steel?
little
That's
bit of
unlike you. Steel, don't
utility
do it.
thrown to make sure Zip
Steel.
can
They're
go
familiar with
down
your
to
game.
sewers at A.
Wait, he actually thought about it and he heard you.
And these are going to be some unique problems.
Look
that
at these
TSM
guys.
put a
You know what?
response to, even though
We've
they still
seen
have
these
the
guys
advantage
fumble a
They've
plant.
certainly been denied
Let
a
them
lot of
fumble.
potential earlier. They haven't been able to get anything towards a lobby. They haven't been able to really get out in the mid or garage. They don't really have even
Jiggle
claws
for
to get
info,
a
jiggle
C,
for
so they have to
info.
work very
Nice jiggle.
slowly. But eventually their firepower advantage is going to get flexed
Nice
here.
jiggle.
Steel is going to catch a whiff of this. He's
Now we
gonna
stack A?
offer some support, drop some utility that's going to swat TSM
Oh,
away.
they know Jet's there.
The Maul
They're gonna go A now. They're gonna rush A now.
easily Shroud step his
Yeah, they're
way
rushing
out
A.
of
They saw
danger.
Jet.
And now they'll just immediately redirect to A, where Ziff is spotting all of this.
Ziff knows he's calming it.
Got a shoulder
There's a
shot
lot of
on the
people
side.
coming.
We're stunned.
Lots of
Good
utility
stun.
still left for Ziff, by the way. Fault
Oh,
line, the
fuck,
first
he got
thing is gonna dash
counter-stunned.
through. It's going to isolate the 1v1, and Corey's going to find the kill. Now all of a sudden, Disguise are going to have a really tough time working their way back on towards site.
Hey, nice. Show me clear. Show me clear, observer. Show me clear.
If he's going to do anything here, maybe there's a chance. Steel on the flank has snuck behind Nature.
No,
Maybe
Steve, you were
something
doing
on
good.
that
Keep
front,
going.
but TSM hold literally all the cards unless Clear can completely shut
Wow,
the
that
deck.
knife
No,
was like a
not gonna
pixel
happen.
off.
It just all came down to that timing, right? Corey beats the
exactly.
fault line, and that unlocks the site. If he gets caught in the fault line, and all of a sudden the rotation's coming in time,
Ooh.
maybe we have a different story, but
Sure.
instead...
Okay,
Corey
went out,
gets the job
13-8.
done.
One out.
Close it
We
out.
get 3
Close it
before
out,
they get
13-8.
1. We get 3 before they get 1.
Remember, that was the save from DSG. Now the full buy is here, and they have a Hunter's Fury and Lockdown available. So they certainly come into this round with some
We
teeth.
get 3 before they get 1.
Oh, yeah, for real.
We get 3 before
And there's a lot
they
of
get
opportunities,
1.
I think, for these ultimates that are on page to not just be possibly round winners, but counters as well. That could be in,
Yeah.
in the fold. You know, especially if Steel can find a way to get an orb to get that Cosmic Divide.
Mm-hmm. And there's no counter on the other side from TSM. Nature does
Right.
not have Hunter's Fury available, so that could make the world of difference.
Oh, TSM are going to go quick. Steel on the site, trying to live inside the Nebula. Only gets one. A good look at the second.
Backside.
Pinstripe
Backside, we
safe.
know,
feed.
we know.
We've got ourselves a 3v3. Spike down for a
Oh.
moment. Hunter's Fury was called very early here from Gangsta, trying to stop
Contest
this play from
that? No,
happening,
we
but
can
now as the
respect it,
lockdown
right?
comes through, so will
We have
the
time
spike
to
be
respect
planted,
it.
And DSG
Ooh.
will likely have to wait, but
God, this
Yeah,
is
they're
crazy.
still able to find one
Gangsta,
before
Ziff
ultimately
versus
again
7
being traded
Nature.
back, and we have a 2v2.
They have
Indeed.
mollies and shocks,
Lockdown
though.
allows TSM to get
But we
safely
got
at long C to play the
stun.
post plant here with the spike open for them. Exactly what they want.
Nature.
Good
Still
stun,
has 2
good stun.
shock darts. Alt line in. Recon bolt destroyed. Gangsta gonna hop on. Who peeks this first for TSM? And you get your answer. 7 comes out of
Whatever,
cubby.
fuck it, just win the game.
Just win. You know what? At this point, I'm happy with the win.
For both of those, but the team shots
We need the fucking
allow
tweet for
TSM
PR and seeding.
right
Fuck
back
it.
into this game, and once
Winning
more,
is
you
still
look
good.
towards the economy,
Let the
and
record show. We
things
still would
are
like
not
to
held
win.
in for DSG. Could be seeing another tight one here.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's just one of those ones where when TSM's able to use lockdown to safely get out of sight into long C, it's always going to be tough to retake there when your DSG and your smokes are gone. And so at that point, all you can really do is hope to flush the closet player out. They didn't even have an aftershock available. It's only the fault line. And so TSM just, played the post plant well positionally. 7 comes up with the big kills, and now TSM's looking to knock on the door of perhaps a tie game,
Yeah.
10-10.
Yeah.
I mean, certainly that's the way it's looking considering DSG's economy here. Aggressive defense, though, through sewers, trying to make something happen. They could certainly use some help in there.
May get a chance here as well with this double stack. 2 sheriffs that are up. Aldrin out. So first chance from Rico.
Didn't
Shut
see,
down. But do you
oh.
expect a second member? Well, it may not make a difference. Clear will dash around. And that will alert TSM that there are more defensive threats nearby. But Clear's going to try to maybe re-peek this again. And timing-wise, he's got the
Ooh.
cross.
You are right, sir. You are right indeed, but it's been picked up on by Gamon. He smelt it. He had an idea. 7 catches Steel out in the middle as well, so everything going swimmingly for
Nice.
TSM to tie this thing up. Or is it? Well, just the one. Not a problem.
He's gonna have an op next round. Why is Steel's money so low?
So Zip with a Phantom.
Shorties are
He's gonna play with a
expensive.
judge.
Maybe
Yeah, he's
something
probably gonna play
that
with a
could
judge next round.
be used, but largely speaking, I think we all expect this to go 10-10. But any kill would be a good kill here for Zip, trying to get closer and closer to that pivotal Rolling Thunder. Campeki will be first one up, but he sees the shoulder.
Okay. It's
The rear
evened
team
up,
misses come
baby.
out. TSM ties up at 10.
We have guns.
That's a
They
solid
have
great
guns.
response from TSM.
They're
They were
delivering
looking
the
like they
intensity.
were
That's for damn sure.
done for a moment there. The momentum was very clearly with DSG. They were doing so
What's the
well
play
in
here?
retakes and aggressive defensive
Pause?
plays, and
Yeah, good pause.
just
Let's talk about
generally
it.
speaking, playing great Valorant. But now TSM have charged up. They've won 4 in a row. They've won 5 of the last 6. And they've really found their stride here on the attacking side. Just bringing that fast-paced action, the fearless Corey tip of the spear. And they're sweeping through, man. And
Yeah.
now DSG called a timeout to figure out what they want to do to respond. Clear does have the operator again. So there's always that guessing game of where will the op be early round, and can it find a pick? Can it slow things down? TSM will be left guessing in that regard, but with the lockdown and Cosmic Divide still available for DSG, those are some big tools, but the Hunter's Fury is now available for Nature.
Yeah. And the thing is, you know, these 4 rounds in a row have just been, you know, buy save for Disguise. So trying to break that trend as well is going to be key. Trying to get back into the ascendancy here, because TSM are building that momentum as you were alluding towards. And again, ultimates on both sides could really turn the tide here in this very key round 21. Corey still holding on to knives, won't need it here because he's obviously got the Vandal, but you obviously look towards Kenpecky and Nature.
Up on A.
How do they choose to use
Let's go.
these Rolling Thunders and Hunter's Fury in what very well could be a series-winning round right here? TSM quickly, even though they're revealed, are going to try to stack up.
They're gonna
towards
pop A.
Clear has to respect this. Backs up, takes the passive angle. Rolling Thunders in. Clear hits something.
No
Uh-oh, he's stuck in the
fucking
corner. And
way.
Corey pushes forward, finds first blood. Gangsta also affected and stunned. And it's a flawless opening for TSM.
Exactly what
I don't
TSM
think-
needed. They just
Got it.
slowly approach A, and then they punch the button as soon as Rolling Thunder comes in and Clear. Again, just one of those situations where he gets caught a little bit overextended, doesn't have the
To save,
ability to
yeah.
escape.
Okay.
And so
Still-
it gives
they still
Corey
have
the free
KGO for the
entry,
next
he's able to
round.
follow up with
Dude,
a
they've just been hitting A
on the
over and
Gangsta.
over again. It's so free for them.
Choice, yeah.
No, there's really
Yeah,
not.
they keep
not
changing
with
the
way
pace.
The economy is.
And that's fine. They committed a
Man.
breach
And it
off
all
of
comes
that.
down to that. It all
Yeah.
comes down to
Yep.
Clear just not being able to get away.
Problem is that he has Sova ult for the
Very
KJ
painful
ults.
round right there for Disguise.
So I guess it doesn't help that much for retake.
Have to say though, respect TSM for just keeping up this decisive, aggressive
Yeah, sure.
shot calling.
I feel
mean,
like
that's kind of
they can't. They should fight it heavy or
identity,
just go for the
really.
flank.
They've always been one of those teams that likes
Maybe
to
fight it with
for
forward,
one.
dude.
Corey's
Fuck
always
it.
One of those guys similar to Koala Noob that likes
Oh my
to
God.
just get out there
Oh my
and fight,
God.
and they're getting some
Dead.
good supporting utility.
Oh
Great
my
use of
God.
ults there, of course, and
We're saving
they're
here.
turning the tides of this match all of a sudden.
Yep.
They look like they were down and out, but now they've rose back up. Maybe they got a little pep talk.
It's 5 in a row, I think.
Yeah. 6 of the last 7.
Yeah, they've only, dropped the pistol to follow up and one other in this half?
Okay, they're fighting
Hero
A with 4. I
Vandal?
like it. They're fighting A with 4 though. This is
Okay.
good. This is what I want to see.
So
Look at
now-
you, man.
You
Look
know,
at that brain. Just
Sometimes-
flexing those wrinkles it's got.
sometimes maybe good.
Oh
Sometimes
boy.
Maybe not. Quick aggression, steal with the Guardian. Wants to get forward, trying to help out Clear, but they're caught. Oh no, it's all gone wrong. In every form of the word, it's all gone wrong. And now TSM hold a 4v2. 7 is making waves over towards C, where maybe
Recruit my hero.
because the rotation was
The new
coming
guy?
early. And wouldn't you know it,
Oh, no,
Riku
here's
has a
him.
chance to still fight back. Lockdown at the ready. And quickly on rotation, here comes Gangsta. This is still fightable considering TSM's early numbers.
I'll
It's
walk him
gonna
in the
be tough
smoke.
though. Like you said, he
Yeah.
does have a lockdown,
Oh, it's
but
too late
that's
now.
really about.
No,
his
it's too late,
style.
man. You're
He
supposed to
tries
be in it,
sneak
and you pop
one,
out.
Tries to sneak one through, gets caught. Corey finds Gangsta, and that's gonna be all she
We've
wrote.
been in this
It just
position
all comes
before.
down to both players
We've
actually
been
put it
here.
the rock, paper, scissors, choosing
Say it,
rock
Tarek,
at the
say
same
it. We've
time,
been
but
here.
Do it, man. They
it's
can
just an
fucking do it, but I don't know what to do
early
about
clash
A.
in but the thing
I just
is
don't know.
TSM
We still have
has
Killjoy
instant
out.
timing and A
Yeah,
lock,
they have
and they're able
Sova
to
ults.
get out into long A and avoid a lot of the utility that the Skies were banking on to come out on top in that early A
What do you
exchange.
think? Flank?
And because
You
TSM
can't fight
really
A. We
got
die
that
every
through,
time.
They're able to, be prepared for the fight.
Now
and
they're
they
going
take it.
C, man. Fuck.
They do
Because
so
we're so
very
worried about
quickly.
A.
Yeah,
And now they're at series point.
Where's the judges?
not a lot of mistakes that Disguise have been able to punish. TSM cleaning things up. Now or never. And TSM are going to use Corey's blades to enter in towards sight. Sentry turret is in place. Hunter Seer coming through.
Wait, he ran
Just a
it?
handful of shots, but still isolated as steel.
They didn't break it, did they?
On the
Oh,
way
they did.
in.
Okay.
Fuck.
Go on, able to stay alive. even
That's
though
a
Steven
retake
was
angle.
burning. A lot of those Hunter's Fury shots his way, and now the fault line actually connecting on to pretty much everybody who's inside the site.
My God.
Flashes on both sides.
Get out of here, you get one
but
there.
DSG tried to
You
turn
gotta
it
clear
back.
default. You gotta clear default.
4v3, numbers to TSM.
No, you don't clear
Rolling Thunder
defaults.
out, but
What? We don't clear default.
It was a tough battle. It was a tight battle.
GG's.
TSM take it in 3, 13-10.
Damn.
Man, oh man, what
We
a
look forward to
series, what a
playoffs.
map. And
Was it
really what that
10-6? What
boils
was it?
down to is
9-6?
this,
10-6?
is like,
It was
It
eco.
was
They get
69.
ecoed?
We're certainly finding
It
their
was 69, then it was.
Obviously,
They get
winning,
ecoed?
all the pistols this entire series. You know, they had the good start to the second half. They were up.
I think it was 6-10 at
I
some
think
point.
4 rounds or
I think
something.
it was
like
6-10
that.
and they got
At least
ecoed, I
3
feel.
in the second half.
That was some
But then
tripping.
TSM got their
And
economy
then we lost.
back,
You know,
and it
we're
was just
still
the
in
Corey
playoffs.
dude. Corey
And
got
we
so
lost
many
by
injuries.
we lost 5 round
He took the
differentials.
space to allow
I don't think
someone
we'll
else to
be.
hit.
I'm
And
hoping we're
this
not
Will it
last
make a
place.
difference?
I think TSM, when they found
Oh, we won't
themselves
know
in
yet, I
trouble,
guess, right?
Yeah, we
It's
won't
gonna
know.
be a
I don't think
while.
we'll be last
They
place
knew.
though. That means we
Was,
won't have
let's
to
just
play
put that aggressive play style to the table. Let's
M80.
send Corey forward. Let's
M80.
give him some
But you might have to
utility.
play the guard.
Let's just get in there and not
Yeah.
give DSG time
As
to
yeah,
set up
as long as
the
we're
game
not
plan.
last
Let's
place.
just rattle them right off the rip.
Third last would have been the most ideal,
That
right?
was,
Yeah,
I guess,
yeah.
I guess
Third
you're
place
fucked
would have
no
been
matter
ideal.
what, but-
I mean, if you look at the placings here, we're 2-3. There's one team on A side that will qualify with the 2-3.
Yeah, they had a graphic on the Knights Twitter. I'm gonna link it to you.
This might sound really fucked up, but in order for this to work out, I would need either Moist Moguls or Turtle Troop to be eliminated.
I put it
Even
in
though I want to
Discord.
see them,
I put it in this. Yeah. Wait, why would you want that?
because they have the lowest round differential.
Oh. So then that would push you up a spot.
Yo, what's up, little bro? What are we talking about?
Oh.
No, I was saying how I wanted Turtle Troops to qualify, but with worse round differential.
It sounded like you were fucking ride or die with your fellow content creator owner.
Yeah, me and you, Ludwig, Turtle Troops aren't owned by anyone.
Turtle Troops are owned by XQC.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck 'em.
Where'd you hear that? Where's the
George
announcement?
Geddes. The reporters, he doesn't miss.
He doesn't report on rumors, I heard.
Exactly, he doesn't miss.
All right, what is this thing you're tweeting here? What's going on?
That's,
What's the drama?
That tweet is basically how every team can qualify. It breaks it down to you.
Can we qualify still?
You have 3 different chances. You have three different ways of qualifying.
Bro, that's not bad.
That's pretty good odds, I'm not gonna lie. But the
3?
third way is kind of crazy. Look at the third way. You need OXG to beat TTR and SR to beat G2 and have a higher round difference than.
All we need is to win against FaZe,
That's the easiest one, probably.
Yeah.
and then we're in.
Yep. Or
Yeah.
you have 2 other options, but yeah.
Or Turtle Troops beats Oxygen.
And you're in.
Wait, that's also easy.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, let's just have that happen.
Look at Shopify's win factor.
Shopify has to win against G2 and Oxygen, beat TTR and FaZe, beat Moist Moguls, and have a higher round diff than. What the fuck does any of that mean?
That means it's possible.
Bro, that means they should sell the Shopify platform. All right? You got to recoup your cost here.
Bro, what a factor.
Wait, we're doing good here. All we need to do is win or Turtle Troops beat Oxygen, and Oxygen's been.
The Turtle Troops look good, especially with the XQC juice.
They look great, bro. They got that
Potentially.
XQC juice. But so why, Toast? Why did you want one of us to lose?
No, I
gonna
want you
big
guys to
picture.
actually make it, actually. But at 4 seed with a 2-3 record with a bad round differential.
Because then you
gonna
get
play
the.
against us.
No. Because then you would push them up a higher spot.
Yeah, you'll
which
play
would
against
mean
M80.
You play M80 and they play guard.
Oh, is it best of one single limb?
No. It's BO3.
BO3
right?
double limb, actually.
Yeah, it's
double-
actually the complete
oh,
opposite.
okay.
Complete opposite of
Great,
BO1.
great.
single
No,
limb.
we're doing great though. We're doing great. No, you can take M80. That's all right. You're good.
No. He's saying you should take M80.
No. I think honestly, you guys need that. You need
Okay.
that.
I mean,
fire.
whoever beats M80 gets the most.
I know the
clout.
best case scenario. Turtle Troops beat Oxygen, XQ season, and then Lud's in, and Lud loses against FaZe, has a worse round differential, goes up against M80. But we're all in.
And then you get pushed up to 6, Toast, right?
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
And then you play potentially G2.
I like it. I don't love it. Right?
Loic
I
has
don't
no
love
idea.
it.
He has no idea.
How about we be phase?
Okay.
All right. We're 6 seed going in. You're 8th seed.
That's
But
playing
you
No,
M80.
no,
but
no,
you
no,
beat-
no.
but
Stop.
you-
I'm gonna
wait,
stop
wait,
you there.
wait,
Are
I'm
you-
not done,
no,
I'm
no,
not
you're
done,
okay.
I'm not done. But you beat M80.
That's a big butt, though.
Well, this is all a hypothetical universe anyway, so.
That's true. Okay, keep cooking.
In this hypothetical universe, you beat M80, and I'm pogging for you. You can't hear me, but I'm doing it.
He's doing a pog face right now.
Okay, we got a -9. If Turtle Troops beat Oxygen, you're in. And you just need to lose your game by... If you just need to lose your game. And
the thing
then
is,
you'll
that's
still
not
make
gonna
it.
happen. That's not gonna happen. All right, we're not getting fucked by the last person to get fucked by FaZe is FaZe Tico, baby. We're stopping that right here.
Oh, shit.
All right, they're celibate newborn, okay? Because they're never fucking anybody again.
Let's check the stocks. Wait, the stocks are... No, they're still the
Figure
same.
this out. I'm trying to figure this out.
What do we have? 44 cents.
No, 42.
Oh, well, no. I have the perfect solution, actually. You guys beat FaZe, and Turtle Troops beat the shit out of Oxygen by like 9 rounds. They take 8th seed.
Turtle Troops would take 8th seed in that.
No.
situation?
Oxygen would take 8th seed if Turtle Troops like smack the shit out of them.
I thought Oxygen wouldn't make it in that case. Right? Turtle Troops would make it in.
No, they still.
Yeah.
No, you two.
No, the Oxygen needs to beat Turtle Troops.
This is so
Yeah.
confusing. Oh, right. That doesn't make
Guys,
sense.
the thing is, no matter what, like, both of you guys are playing M80 or guard, it seems. Unless,
Look,
actually, no. There's a world where one of you avoid that and play G2.
Thing is, you gotta beat the best teams no matter what. All right. So we'll start with G2. You start with M80, and you gotta beat them all anyway.
The math's not mathing.
Well, mass mathing, dude. You guys are
Yeah,
fucking
I got a
playing
660 on the SATs, so I feel like I kinda know what I'm
660
talking
out of
about.
800? You're chilling.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, if Moist beats FaZe and
Which is
Turtle
gonna happen.
Troop,
Phase the
beats
fuck up. See you guys tomorrow,
Oxygen.
4 p.m.
is there a world where FaZe falls to 4th?
If we beat them by, wow, what is that? 15 rounds. Yeah.
Wow,
but
wait, it's
is
actually
that
possible.
We have to.
Wait, what's the
13
situation?
No, we
We have
make
to
FaZe take
13-2.
8th slot.
Okay,
So
and then what
we-
happens?
Then FaZe plays against M80.
And then 7 plays guard, and then 6 plays G2. So you guys avoid M80 together.
Yeah.
Throw
Dude,
FaZe under the
playing
bus.
against G2 would be so tight. There
Ooh.
is no offense. It feels like a huge drop off from M80 to guard to who beat the guard actually?
TSM.
Yeah, just recently. They honeymooned. And they honeymooned and beat the Skies, too.
Can you not bring that up again?
Sorry.
Wait, so is TSM 4th seed then or 2nd seed?
3rd seed. With the
Well,
potential
no, it
to
depends
be
on what happens today.
right.
So
they could be second.
M80 if it ended right now, M80 would be seed 1, G2 seed 2, TSM seed 3.
Yeah, but wait, Toast, do the math. What does a series score have to be for the guard to be 3rd? Like, what does M80 have to win by?
Let's take a look here. I mean, if M80 just wins,
Oh, wait, you're right. Oh, if they
Yeah.
just win. Okay. What does guard have to avoid winning by?
I don't know, man.
Oh, that's
I'm
too
not a
much math, okay.
mathematician.
This math fucking hurts my head. Who plays today? Is it guard and M80?
Yeah, Garden M80.
That's gonna be fire. I put it all in the guard right now.
Guard versus M80. You have guard winning?
I have guard
Hold
winning.
that.
I had a dream that Valen was DMing me about some strats that I gave him.
You gave him strats and he was asking you questions
Yeah.
about the strats?
Yeah, in my dream, I was giving him strats about like fracture, and then he DM me about them, and he had like a question, and then and then I woke up and he didn't DM me.
You woke up, you rushed to your DMs.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I gotta follow up.
Wait, did you win that game yesterday, 12-11? Because I signed off.
No, I fucking lost, bro. I fucking.
Did you go
see
OT at
what-
least?
No, I didn't fucking OT, bro. Because my goddamn duelists are shit. They're all fucking pussies.
You didn't lock in race
Insta-locking
fast
just to
enough.
lurk.
You didn't lock in race
I
fast
filled
enough.
smokes because I'm a goddamn good teammate. I don't insta-lock.
Mm-hmm.
And these fucking insta-lock Reyna jets with zero fucking like soul or compassion, just Valorant accent drones, just start running in. Or excuse me, they're not running in. They're just lurking the entire time. Like, what's the point of your role? What's the point of it? I'm Brimstone running in. All right, and they're lurking, and then they're top of the leaderboard. Then they're talking shit. Like, bro, I'm pressing smokes for like the third time in my fucking life. Do us all a favor, go in and have yourself get fucking killed.
You're throwing
like a
smokes
goddamn good
and
duelist.
entering.
Yeah,
Terrible.
doing both. I'm dying the most on the team because they won't entry anything.
Are you hitting diamond this sector or no?
One round we just didn't plant. We just didn't plant. Nobody. We just didn't fucking plant. We were alive and the round ended.
You guys took the site and chilled. You guys were all
We just did
chilling in
nothing.
the
I was
site.
like, what are we doing? What's the goal here? Did you play team deathmatch? Fucking shitters.
Jitters, actually.
Have you played ranked though?
I have. It's pretty fun.
Just figured you'd be better at it than GeoGuessr because, you know.
I actually was owning on rank though. What state is this?
Sense.
look at chat.
We're looking at United States of America.
Yes. What state?
I'm doing the math here. We actually want M80 to beat the guard. Because if M80 beats guard and we end 7th, that means we don't have to play guard. We get to play TSM. Oh, this is so hard to figure out. Okay, like look at this. M80 beats guard, right? Guard is 3rd. But wait, no. Okay, as long as we don't have to play M80, I'm happy. Hell, I'll even take the guard at this point. I think we have a chance against TSM in playoffs. I mean, we have no control over any of this, by the way. The only main thing is we don't want to beat the guard. The good news, okay, there's no good news of losing, but at least we lost by -4. So losing by -4 means chances are we need either Oxygen to lose by 9 rounds or FaZe to lose by a lot. I'm trying to think, is there a world where Moist and Turtle Troop can make it? Okay. Let's think. How do we get our boys in? If Turtle Troop beats Oxygen. Now this is hard. This is definitely tough. They both have to win to make it? I don't think so, right? I think, like, look at this. Moist Moguls makes it if Turtle Troops beats Oxygen. So if Moist Moguls lose against Oxygen, lose against FaZe, but Turtle Troop beats Oxygen. Wait, why would Moist Mogul still make that, though? I'm so confused. Toast, it says or. I understand it says or. That's why I'm making that analysis. Stupid ass chat. I'm literally a logician in computer science. Like, see, Moist Moguls. Either you win against FaZe or Turtle Troops beat Oxygen. I literally included the or. But I'm trying to figure out what this scenario means. Why would Moist Mogul make it if Turtle Troop beat Oxygen? The round diff? What? What? What do you mean the round diff? How are you saying round diff? Oxygen has better round diff than Moist Moguls. It's head to head? No, we've been discussing this for a month, chat. It's not head to head, it's round diff. Are you guys listening to a single word I'm saying? I think this tweet is wrong. This tweet is wrong, right? Moist Mogul is not automatically qualified just because Turtle Troop beats Oxygen. Because in that scenario, yeah, Turtle Troop goes up and Moist Mogul goes down. Assuming Moist Moguls lose, of course. It depends on how bad OE loses. Yes, that is true. Which means this tweet is just wrong. It's very confusing. The tweet thinks it's head to head. I think it would be so fucking funny if even their own social media team thinks it's head to head. Because that's the logical outcome. But yeah, I'm going to make this tweet because every single tournament ever ran is head to head. I can't figure this out. Maybe I'm stupid. Four teams that need to win to this was very fun. It goes through all the possible outcome. I feel like it doesn't. I'm crazy. Yeah, this tweet is wrong, right? So what we could hope for, there is a way Moist Moguls make it in on a loss. It means Turtle Troop has to smash the absolute shit out of Oxygen Esports. And if Moist Moguls loses by a tiny bit, they can still make it. So yeah, a lot of this is just going to come down to round differential. So, we'll see. I mean, I'm sad we lost, but at least we didn't lose by like an obscene amount. We lost by -2, right? Which is as low as you can lose by, a -2. If we were going to lose, that was the best way to lose. So, I'm hopeful for our chances to not be 8th seed. Why does Turtle Troops have to win? If they lose, isn't it better? No, because we support our friends over at Turtle Troops. We want all the content creator orgs to make it. Because it's only good for all of us. Because, not gonna lie, no one's watching Mad Lions versus Esports. Or Esports, man. No one's watching Shopify Rebellion versus Oxygen. Disguised Toast versus Ludwig x Charlie x QC. Like, we're at the bottom of the ladder, but our matches are gonna be watched. We're not playing for prestige, we're playing for content now. This isn't the UFC. This is a bar fight in a seedy part of town. And the tickets are selling out. So we want Turtle Troops to make it. We want Moist Moguls to make it. I just don't want to play against M80, man. Like, I'll play against M80 if I don't have a choice, but I just don't want to play against M80. That's it. I just don't want to play against them. We really need Shopify Rebellion to lose, though, because their tiebreakers are super good. They're 1-3 right now. They can potentially go like 2-3 with super high tiebreakers. Shopify Rebellion's chances are good if they beat G2. This is so interesting. The next 2 days, there's so much moving parts. It's going to be crazy.
This is
Yeah. Where you want to go? I would go. Well, so I feel like you're driving on. Are you driving on the left?
Can't see my shadow. Looks like right. Wait, no, it is left. You're right. It's left.
Is it left? Well, chevrons can be on the opposite side of the road,
No, it feels left.
so it's a little tough to tell. It could be Ireland.
No, we're driving right. We're driving right.
If
That's
you're
an
driving
Audi.
right,
That's an Audi. Germany?
how wide's the license plate?
I don't see any even blue. I don't even know.
Go to the back of it. That looks like a narrower license plate.
No, I don't see shit. What's your guess?
Just doesn't look European.
Guess.
I don't know. Go fucking
Iraq? Iran?
Guess.
Oh
Ooh,
Denmark.
You went Saudi Arabia?
I don't know, man.
Look at
the license,
map.
bro.
Look
But
at
the license
desert.
plate,
Look
but
at
the
I know the license plate was a red herring, but you went Saudi Arabia.
Oh no, man!
Look
I
at
felt
the
something in my
field of
plums, dude.
dandelions.
You gotta sometimes you gotta throw it out there and see how far you can
I
throw.
mean, take a stab. You know.
Ooh, this
Might
is
as well.
obvious French, right?
La Croix. Let me read this for you. La Croix de Usland.
Yeah, you sound just like
Rosugel.
Apex. You actually sound just. You know Apex?
You
do now.
Apex. Yeah.
Not
I know.
Legends.
No, heard him, love him.
All right, NT guys. I think the players did really well considering the fact that we're playing with a sub that only got 2 days of practice. We'll see these kids at playoffs. I'm gonna go heat up food or something. Yeah, Riku did really well. He did really well for playing on a laptop.
Oh boy, it is time. Welcome back to Knights Arena Valorant Challengers North America. It's our final week of the first split, and it's the game we've been waiting for since day one. A test to see who is going to be the #1 team. Yeah, granted, that's now in quotation marks as kind of standings change things between the Guard and M80. Dust, this is the game we have seriously been wanting to see since we started doing this first split.
I mean, since before even a match got played, right?
Yeah,
I mean, you're just looking at the rosters on paper, and you're like, man, these two teams are going to be banging, because you basically got the Guard, who was a very successful NA team last year, maintaining 4 of their members and bringing in Tex for Saya player. And then you basically had M80, which is bringing you some of the best hits of Ghost Gaming alongside a couple of other big names from elsewhere, like Xander from V1 and EU, who's been a star initiator player coming over from NRG. So the rosters on paper have always been astounding. And honestly, for the most part, both rosters have lived up to the hype. I mean, M80's 4-0, and the Guard just has the 1 loss to TSM, but other than that, have looked pretty sharp. So, I mean, it's now time to see who is really the best of the best.
Pardon me, sorry about that. I was saying the thing about these two teams that we say a lot about comparatively to other teams, not just in this group, but even over in Group A, is they play some of the most complete 5v5 Valorant. Not a lot of mistakes as comparatively to other teams that were recently formed, and a lot of it is attributed to the fact that these players, whether they're recently brought onto the roster or a collection of previous teammates, they bring so much veteranship and experience that you expect them to kind of play with a little extra level of polish, which again is huge credit to M80 for only dropping a single map, whereas for the Guard, obviously some more trepidatious foundations with them dropping that series to TSM. This would be a really interesting proving point.
Now, looking at this match overall, looking at M80 as a team, I mean, this roster is insane. And honestly, the only time you can even really go back and find a match that is close to what this is, like a rematch, if we were talking about one. Ghost Gaming, which is most of the core for this roster, played against the Guard all the way back in May of last year during VCT Stage 2. And Ghost did find a win 2-1 over the Guard, who was experiencing a bit of a downturn coming off of their Masters appearance in Stage 1. But it was a 13-1 affair to start things off for Ghost Gaming, so you can kind of get an appreciation for how these teams match up, at least a little bit. It's obviously a big grain of salt on that one, but M80, if I'm being honest, this M80 roster, Dust, looks better than that old Ghost Gaming roster.
It is. They are a very complete team. I mean, you got Nismo continuing to play to his strengths as like a star flex player. You got EU coming in, being one of the best initiators in the league, if not in the region, and just so well-rounded. And we have a little bit of a tweet here coming at you. This is from Trick from Mad Lions, who says, has M80 ever lost a scrimmer game in their life? Every round is like getting shoved into a toilet. I imagine Trick does feel that way about really anybody, I would guess, since their team's 0-4. But I guess props to him for, you know, shouting out M80. But he is right. M80 has never lost a game so far in this league. They're 4-0. I mean, they lost the map. But, yeah, you know, Trick showing some love to the M80 squad, who has definitely been dominant, because it just kind of goes back to how well-rounded this team really is. We're going to show you a couple of their stars here in just a second as far as how the numbers lay down. You know, QUIK being the star duelist of the team, is #1 in so many categories, including ACS, ADR, KD, and KPR. He's in fact the only person that's anywhere remotely near 1 KPR in the league. Everyone else is like 0.9 or 0.89, something like that. The fact that he's over 1 KPR is pretty bonkers for the role that he plays. And then EU, again, he's right on his heels, man. He's top 5 in many categories in his own right. And one other cool little team stat real quick is that outside of QUIK, the other 4 players on this team make up the top 5 for least deaths per round.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. And the thing that I was going to kind of build off of that is that it's not just that QUIK is #1 in a lot of these categories. He's #1 by an absolute country mile. Like 283.7 ACS? That's stupid. The next closest, I think, is like 260. That's an unreal statistic. So not only does I think Trick feel the pain of the full 5-man force, find yourself in a 1v1 with QUIK, be lucky to come away the winner, because it doesn't happen all that often.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, to be fair, and Dust kind of touched upon this, Mad Lions is sort of the inverse of M80. M80's 8-1, Maps, Mad Lions 1-8. It's not to bash on them, it's just they had a really rough group stage. It's no surprise that M80 gave them difficulty, but I think M80 gave everybody difficulty. That's kind of just how it works. Honestly, when I watched this team play last week, part of me felt like I was watching like FaZe at peak. Only because it was literally shove it down their throats. We're just going to do whatever we want. Koala Noob's going to pop off. I'm pretty sure he finished with 400 ACS across the series, not just a single map.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, and here's the thing. We're just featuring 2 of the members of M80.
Yeah.
You got to remember that Nismo is still also statistically bonkers as one of the best flex players in the league right now, like the KO and occasionally a secondary duelist on some maps and so on. And then you got Xander, who's one of the strongest controllers in the league as well. So, and then John Cutie's one of the more experienced IGLs we have in the league, right? I mean, he's right there next to Valen and some of the other guys that have a track record of success IGLing in the region from VCT last year. So they are just a complete roster across the board. And just again, something that the stats aren't going to show about QualiNoob really quick is the intuition this guy has. He knows when he has a timing that he can hit. He knows what he can get away with. He knows when he can press the issue. The guy gets away with stuff that no one else can when you watch some of these games and how he beats certain timings and how he can get in someone's face so quickly and wreak havoc. He is just the epitome of a space creator, whether it's frags or whether it's just getting the ground.
I mean, you look at Koala, and again, I just want to call back to this performance because we just watched DSG play. Clearly, they've been a pretty competent team. They're one of the teams that's going to be making it into the mid-season face-off. They gave TSM quite a difficult run there. Koala last week against DSG, plus 33. Plus 33!
That's
Are
a lot,
you kidding? The
That's
dude
a lot,
has
dude.
400 ACS, 13 kills on the entry, only 4 deaths. It was just absurd. This guy is putting on a clinic, and I have good intel from some players playing at a high level that these were 2 clear targets for teams coming into the offseason. These were options for teams in the partnership program because clearly you can see what they bring to the table. The craziest thing to me is that they both stick with this M80 roster, and it works out so well for them. Now, on the inverse of this conversation, we talk about this team and how statistically strong they are, how on an individual basis they can all pop off. We have one player who sits a little bit lower on the list, but it's not really important. The inverse is the Guard. The Guard feels like a team that works as a team. It's not a one-man show. Nobody's really carrying the torch. It's a collective group working towards one goal.
I mean, I'll say Trent does step a little bit out in front. Obviously, he's kind of the other star initiator player in the league next to EU, in my opinion. You know, certainly he was a guy who also probably could have found himself in the partnership league. I think he was definitely someone that got looked at for that. Very flexible player, very incredible player. But you're right, like the Guard gets it from everywhere. Like Valen's actually probably one of the better fragging IGLs in the league. Obviously plays primarily a lot of controllers. I'd also say that Jonah P has kind of come into his own as a flex. And even Tex, you know, I was a little bit hesitant on him because when he played for NRG last year, until the chamber meta hit, he kind of struggled when he was playing Duelist. And I wondered about
I don't know, I feel like M80 wins hard here. I mean, no offense to the Guard, but
how would he fare?
Ever
honestly,
since
he's
their
starting
blew
to
up,
figure it out. Like he's definitely been
I don't
able
think
to
they've been playing
start
as well.
filling the shoes that say a player left behind as we kind of take a little bit of a look at the highlight reel that is Trent.
And some of those vulnerabilities I think were really noted on when we watched them play TSM, right? Like there were some moments in there where like these little things were not quite going the way that we would have expected it. And that was, I think, you know, a combination of TSM playing some really clean Valorant and the Guard getting kind of caught in, you know, the mud, so to speak, with some of the agents not quite hitting as hard as you would like to see them on different map combinations. So I think that's a really important point to kind of highlight Trent, because he would, I think, be the only one that could really maybe match up against QualiNoob in that kind of one-for-one battle that we're expecting.
You know, you talk about Trent's stats, though. What I was trying to point out, like you see, the rating 1.23. Jonah P is the lowest rated player on the
GG's
card at
can,
1.12.
Pecky. You really
I think
can.
like 7th ranked. Jonah P's 15th.
You really can.
That kind of gives you an idea of how closely together these players are, because everyone else exists in the middle of that sandwich. It very much is similar to what M80 brings to the table, just a slightly different style of play. I don't expect the Guard to run it down your throat and play this hyper-aggressive, super fast style of play, whereas I do feel like M80 can kind of flip the switch and play either style. They can play carefully, calculated. That's what we saw from them when they played as Ghost Gaming last stage. This core roster has that capability, but individually, like, they've just got so much strength that if they want to just go full Mad Dog dust, they have the capabilities.
Yeah, I would say that, like, these are probably two of the most complete teams strategically we have in the league. Like, for sure, hands down. I think you're right. I think M80 do favor that faster pace play style more than the guard does. I think that's just more due to the nature of Koala Noob and like what he's comfortable doing and like playing to his strengths and kind of supporting around that, because you know that you have the closers in a Xander and things like that that can help mop things up later on in the round. But I would say the guard can go that route too if they need to. Like, they can have Trent go aggressive with Tex. Like, they can, you know, push the issue. I think both of these teams are very well-rounded in being able to play like the slow, methodical map control style, but then hit you with a quick set piece that's really well orchestrated, that's really well drilled. Again, that's the advantage that these two teams have by having cores that go deep. Like, they have that comfortability, they have that chemistry, they have already kind of plays in mind that they used to use in the past. They can kind of recycle and retool and kind of fit to where they need it to. So, yeah, I think you're going to see, hopefully, one of the most complete games of Valorant that you could see in this league.
Well, we have our own opinions, but the players have theirs as well. We had a chance to sit down with both teams and talk to them about the most anticipated.
Actually, that seems a bit small. Maybe we should go to Edinburgh.
They're playing GeoGuessr. Guys, this is gonna be a hot take, but I definitely like it more when we win.
At our peak, we look very, very good. Like, you know, we're putting on like insane scorelines versus these franchise teams, and I know a lot of people like see like the Twitter talk and like, oh guard, whatever. Like, I try to tune out the noise on that, but it's because we are looking like a very good team in practice.
Well, come
we
on,
understand like our best and we understand our worst, and we're just trying to like get that norm like up here, you know.
I'd say being a favorite puts, I wouldn't say pressure, but it kind of makes you think about the game a little differently. So usually, like, if you're the underdog, you're trying to prove to everyone that you are good. But if you're the favorite, you're now trying to prove to everyone that you are the favorite. So I think, at least personally and for like my teammates, it gives us a type of motivation to where, you know, if we slack, it's like double as bad, because, you know, these expectations that we have for ourselves and everyone else will come back and haunt us.
I wouldn't say they're our rival, M80, but I guess people say they're our rival because everyone is rating us and them as like the two highest rated teams.
It's kind of hard to just say M80 is definitely our #1 like test right now, but they're up there for sure.
Can't wait to compete against Dan again, or EU, former teammate. The talent is immense on that team, and they have a really good coach and Happy, and obviously like they're hyped to be one of the best teams in challengers. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting challenge.
The biggest threat on M80, in my opinion, is definitely Nismo. Like I said before, his support utility is insane, so he's always having value with his flashes, his comms, all that.
I'd probably say the biggest threat would be Koala Noob, just by the way he plays. He's very risky. Make sure when you're playing that you're very diligent on the little things, or else he'll find a gap randomly and just like end the round for you.
I think Koala Noob and Nismo definitely have the most potential to like solo carry a game, as long as we can shut those two down and not let the other three, you know, take over their role, then I feel like we'll be chilling.
Grudge match? Oh, I wouldn't say a grudge match this early, especially just being in like split 1. I kind of want to see like where this like rivalry takes us in a couple of months from now, especially if it's back and forth. Like, can't call it a rivalry if just one team is taking over, right? So we'll see how that goes later.
Hopefully it lives up to the hype. When the time comes, I'm sure everyone's going to be watching. A lot of tweets say M80 versus guard. Everyone should just stop playing, like all that stuff. But yeah, I'm excited to play them.
I think the match will show who is the best team in challengers.
Do you guys think that's you?
Yeah, I do think that's me. Or us. Not me.
I love the confidence coming in from Trent there towards the end. Like, yeah, they think they're the better team of the two. Obviously, they had a stumble in the third week of the group stages, losing to TSM, but they've still been a really strong team. They've been a strong team since we saw them play last year. Consistency is key for the guard, but man,
I'm so sad. But we made playoffs. And the only thing that will make me happy is not being a seed. If I'm 7th seed, I'm happy. If I'm 9th seed, which is possible, I'm depressed. It's actually possible to be 9th seed, which is crazy. Okay, the way 9th seed work is if Turtle Troops win and Moist Moguls win and FaZe loses by 6 rounds and OXG loses by like 7 rounds, technically the 5th place team in Group A would have better round differentials than the 4th place team in Group B. Which means we would be placed 9th. So we go from 7 points to 5 points. All this is possible because the organizers decided to put fucking M80 and the guard both in our group. And on the left side, round differentials are less than 7. Between the highest round differential and the lowest round differential is 7. 7. In Group B, the round differential difference, 100. 100. You know what's fucked? We could still get M80 and the guard in our group next split as well. To be fair, but, you know, if you want to win Ascension, you just gotta be a best team hands down. So it doesn't really matter, like, you know, about RNG and all. But come on! Everything, I don't know, man. Talking to people who are familiar with, like, the structure, I feel like a lot of people agree the round differential tiebreakers, the way everything is, like, paired up against each other, even though you're playing in different groups, it's kind of fucked. Like, no one has ever seen a league use these kind of rules. And I think for a good reason. It's so confusing.
Total rounds, period,
it's so hard to explain to viewers
in a
what's
whole
happening.
Series, Pearl being included in that, and obviously they also, you know, rent Mad Lions on Pearl as well. So, no surprise to see them go for that. It's a proven track record there. But I'm curious to see what the guard can bring to the table on Pearl because, again, they're a team that is strategic enough, but they haven't had the best results on it. But all their losses have been super close.
Important note, M80's only loss in a map this week, or this split, is on Pearl. But again, go back to the first week. We talked about it with the players even. There is that first...
Depending on how the next 2 days go, it's either 7th, 8th, or 9th.
Got pretty much what you expect.
9th will make me depressed. 7th will actually make me happy. It's funny, if we ended up 7th, technically our TSM match wouldn't have mattered that much. Because if we beat TSM, say like... I'm on Copium, by the way. There was a world where we beat TSM and still ended up 4th in our groups and 7th overall. But we could still end up 7th overall. Right now, most likely we end up 8th, which is bad. 9th, which is worst. 7th, which is amazing. Like, we're just praying to God we end up 7th right now.
Coming up catwalk, they flash their way into tree. Xander quickly retaliates with the frenzy, kind of swats them back. That redirects them to middle, but EU, he's ready and waiting for this with the sheriff. And John Cutie is going to have the fault line to start slowing this down as they come through market.
Timing on the fault line, though, maybe a little bit late, but the reveal, oh my goodness. How about it followed up with the spam? John,
how do you make sure you get 7th? It's whoever makes it in at the 8th slot have to have really bad round differential. So for the games tomorrow and the next day, we just need one-sided games. They don't necessarily have to like win or lose. So if one team's gonna win, we need them to win by a lot. If it's close games, we're fucked.
People are going to be full.
It doesn't matter which way. Like Turtle Troop, FaZe, Oxygen, Moist Moguls, we don't really care who wins. We just want them to win by a lot. Damn, M80's BMing the guard.
For them to say, okay.
Look, I'm rooting for the guard personally, but professionally, I want M80 to win. So this way we don't play against the guard. This way we might be able to get G2 or TSM for a round 1 matchup.
Yeah. And to be fair, we had so much to talk about pregame, and so we kind of glossed over this a bit. But the fact that M80 does not play on this map is actually very unorthodox, but it is the same thing they did against TSM earlier in the season. So they're very comfortable with the triple initiator setup, but it allows them to be very explosive on retakes and on attacks. So be on the lookout for that.
The guard gonna try to make a play over towards A main. Xander with guns in hand, all the long range shots even connect. Xander at low HP though allows Nat a chance to trade, but it comes at such a steep cost. And the fragment also pushes Jonah right into the waiting arms of Nismo.
Oh, nice shot by the KJ.
Pretty punishing though. 3v2. The problem is, as Koala gets around the flank, now the guard are completely trapped at A long, and with nowhere to go, they will fall. Only 2 kills to tally, and M80 are largely clean in the follow-up.
Yeah, pretty comfortable collection there for M80 to go up 2-0, but here comes the full body.
Post, you watching?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Let's go, baby. Who are you cheering for?
M80, because if the guard goes 3rd, that means TSM goes 2nd, which means we have a better chance at facing TSM in playoffs.
Ooh, TSM first round goes hard.
Yeah, because I still rather play TSM than the guard.
We'll see how the guard wants to approach their first buy round.
Well, off the last one, it was like fucking anyone's game.
Middle a little bit, have some presence at both lobby areas though.
Yeah.
So pretty balanced default opening.
Late knife does at least catch one defensive member in through mid, but EU.
Derek, what would you do differently if you were in my position?
Flash and fault line obviously would be
in terms of
enabler for EU to possibly go 1-for-1 in this position.
Like what can I do to make sure we do well at playoffs?
As an owner,
in some regard, Texas still gives a lot of shoulders, and there's a lot of assistance behind him as well as balance.
I think what you could do, no joke, if you guys don't have an analyst, find someone temporary to provide like stats on the team you're gonna play.
We have an analyst.
Okay, so you have someone doing that?
Yeah. Again, they have a lot of chemistry on how to peek together, how to swing, how to, calculate the timings perfectly. So they're a machine. There's no doubt about it.
When's MSI start?
1 week.
It starts in 1 week from now?
Yeah, 1 week.
The first match is in 1 week. I mean, it's kind of last minute, but I think the only other thing you can do if the team wanted is to find a way for them to play MSI and practice like a couple days before on LAN.
On land?
Like play from yeah, like find the facility, like whoever in LA. But like that's an investment. But like they practice. I don't know. It's a big investment actually. Fly everyone out and have them. Yeah, it's too much. You have to get hotels, and you have to find the facility. I was gonna say like for them to practice and play from a facility for like a couple days before.
Maybe they can all come live with me.
Yeah, I think that's one other thing you can do. That would help.
But Koala gets the first two. And now it's just down to do you find Jonah trigger discipline. Doesn't take the first
Apart from that,
Spike though, not planted for him.
he might see.
The opener onto Koala Noob. John sticking, gets it to halfway. And now the second toggle.
Apart from that,
again, Jonah's not going to get there in time. And the defense will lock in the third round by John just sticking for the defusal.
Wow.
Not much more. Maybe raid someone if they're streaming, make them happy.
Bold one at that to stick that defuse when you know that man can run you right down.
That's very, man, that's very limited options, huh?
Yeah, I guess the first one you already have. The second one's a big investment, and the third one you probably already do as well.
Because he got those kills so quickly, it allows him to get into sight before that flank really is able to set in through heaven. It makes it a little bit harder to have impact. It still did. It still came down to the wire, but it gave him that little bit of extra breathing room, if you know what I mean.
And that's just another instance where quality
Yeah,
just gets away with
exactly
absolute
1 week
robbery.
from now.
Yep, just jumps down there and gets both under heaven holding a crossfire position. Like, that's just bonkers.
Yes, it is. Good fragment over the top. Nismo is dead to rights, or should be. It does get finished off.
I mean, MSI is bonus though.
Yo, we need everything right now, Tarek.
It's
fair.
We're fighting for our lives out here.
You just need top 4 because the point differential is not that much, I think, right?
We need top 8 overall because they're gonna combine groups at the end of the split.
No, I mean like top 4 from MSI.
Oh yeah, top 4.
So like, and out of 8. I mean, if you think about it, like 8 out of 12 is like, but it's still. The thing is that some teams, but actually every team gets points, right?
Yeah.
If they end last. Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough because like I thought it would be easy because you don't need to get top 8 out of 12 teams. You just need to get top 8 out of 10 teams because OR and Mad Lions are just gonna take the bottom 2 for free.
No, I don't think it's guaranteed though.
Very much just a slugfest round, and it really
Because
came down to a couple
they
of
get
mistakes
8 points
by
each,
Quality that
right?
made the difference. The guard able to use that lockdown.
Guard and Mad Lions? I'm sorry, Mad Lions and OR Esports?
No, sorry, they get 1 and 2. You're right. Never mind. They get 1 and 2. Holy fuck. Yeah, I feel like they are out because even if they get like first and split 2, they get 25 points. There's a chance. I don't know. Because MSI, you don't get that many points, dude. I don't know if you looked at it. Number 4 gets 3 points.
No one will peek.
It's like.
Maybe have 5 sheriffs.
Yeah, number 1 gets 10.
We'll take anything.
But
That's
More
true.
than 10
It's
though.
pretty well, but $3,000.
one of those ultimates and still win the round.
Yeah.
Everything turns
That's
back
like
towards your direction, especially
half a
if you find
player's
success in
salary
these
for the
initial
month.
takes.
If they win it, that's like covers the boot camp.
3,000.
Members are going to be gathered up here. Turrets have been abandoned outside B. There's no
almost.
presence on short. It's all coming
All right,
heavy at
3,000,
A side.
497,000 to go.
Gets flashed though. Tex gets stunned. He's getting held up, and this is getting a little bit scary.
Down low, EU had a good look at a couple, but only walked away with 1. Spike still trying to find its way on for a plant. And M80 are here. Knife is out. Reveals and suppresses a couple of members. Jonah still staying close in the corner. First contact likely going to go his way. As he will actually maybe wait for the sentry turret to give him some information. Fragment, aftershock, all being spent. But yeah, this angle is just such a tough one to break through, especially with the rifles locking things down. Nismo, last one left, and well, the top of his dome is showing. And well, his chances at clutching this one up have pretty much gone out the window. Well, the first shot does land. How do you follow up after that with 3 members staring right at you? The answer is you don't. The guard take us back within 1 early.
Yeah, certainly the guard flex their advantage there on the A attack. I will say it got a bit scary when Tex gets stunned and he's kind of vulnerable out in the open. You think maybe, just maybe, M80 might be able to pop a couple of shots off and make things scary for the guard. But the guard, hold on, handled the round with ease. Coming to this one with 4 ults available, 2 ults available for M80. Both teams fully bought out. Noob with the operator once more defensively looking for an aggressive pick towards B link.
Okay, after mid-season is over,
That's for sure.
there's 2 weeks
Sentry turret up top. Balduke still holding his ground, but loses EU, and then the shot.
2 weeks between mid-season
Very
and
quickly right down mid-market, but how
the
about
start
a
of
little
split
vacuum of
2.
gravity while holds them in place and makes them vulnerable for a time here, which does help out. Sander gets an easy pickup on the decks.
What can you do in 2
defenders
weeks?
in sight. You can see the hesitancy from the guard, still very worried about this reflank coming through mid. That flash picked out in the corner, and the spike still has not been planted yet. Numbers held by M80.
Indeed, they're all up in market. They're looking to gather up and disperse together as
What? Bro.
Only gets one.
The Sova ult, and he's watching the flank.
Right now. What a pickup by M80 reading the flank. Oh, and even the fragment.
Damn. The 2 Titans, huh?
It's crazy that M80 is gonna. I mean, this might be overreacting, but M80 is making the guard look like a normal team.
Oh, yes. But potentially.
I'm an overreactor.
To push Valen out into
Oh, I know.
no man's land center
What does
of the
that mean?
site where he's just got nothing.
Nothing.
He's just an easy target at that point. I hope we can see that overview again of like just this last little bit. Because yeah, initially good stuff, but look at that. Look at that combination of fragment and fault line to push the player out into the center open. Man, that's such great utility from M80.
And on the other side, Jonah P's gonna be kicking himself maybe just a touch, because the whole idea is you're gonna catch him by surprise before the execute and the retake comes through. But M80 are very privy to it and shut down the flank, which could have been round changing. But boy, we are seeing some fireworks here early. 4-2 the count. The guard on a little bit more of a limited buy. Light armor for one, Bulldog for another. And the opening knife will read that the offensive jet is close by here at A-main.
Yeah. Xander trying to still see if he can poke and prod at A main and push the attacking side back, which he has done. Nebula also playing the entrance, so A lobby control has been swatted away at. Meanwhile, Noob, again, just a total freak out in the middle of middle.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's gonna be more than one. I thought that was gonna be more than one for sure.
Well, he hit Valen through it. He took a lot of chip damage off of that. Valen's down to about 16 HP.
I'll be right 1
That
sec.
was almost
Getting my
like
tea.
3 for 1.
That would have been nuts. But regardless, the bold play out of Koala Noob once again reaps a lot of benefits. Net just trying to field things out through B main, because where are your options right now if you're the guard after that mix-up happens in mid?
Oh,
It's not just that he gets the frag, it's how much
Koala
distraction he
Noob.
creates to allow us
He's
to
giving me
make so much more
PTSD from last
on how
week
they
right
rotate
now.
and position themselves. And now Claw's got himself a second.
Not even the guard can handle him.
Is on a mission, as he has been all season long.
Look at him!
Yeah, I'll take that too.
If the guard can't deal with him, what chance did we had?
Yikes. Yeah, deep breaths for sure, my friend. This is...
You know, Qualanoob's kind of good at the game.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'll say.
You know what's weird about it, though? Is I feel like his name didn't come up a ton.
I guess
in
the
comparison
DSG and
to
the
some of
guard
other
are
players
on the
last
same
year.
level after all.
Like, people respected him, don't get me wrong, but he never got the same shine that some of the other guys got.
Yeah.
You know, he was never like in the big argument like a Ye or a Leaf or, you know, some of those other guys that were playing that role. But, I mean, he was always, in my opinion, like pretty darn close. And this year, he has just been just everything you could want and more.
I mean, again, the man is feasting. Top of the leaderboard by a mile in a number of categories. And if you haven't watched him play yet, I think you might know why. So a very apt timeout coming out here for the guard, who, honestly speaking, again, the plays that they're trying to put together are not terrible. It's just a couple of timings that have not quite gone their way, and Koala Noob hitting shots that, again, not the normal opera may not. So
Why don't we just look at what M80 is doing and we just do what we just copy them, right?
More aggression to take away these opening angles, or do we, you know, need to kind of keep playing around the map and then just hit harder, faster? You know, on these mid-round executes.
It's tough because I feel like M80 just with this
We
composition
just copy their
has so much
strats.
disruption
Yeah.
capability with the utility. Whether it's Xander Stars disrupting people with cover and grab wells, whether it's the stuns, whether it's the prowlers, whether it's flashes, you know, you name it. M80 has it to throw into the middle of what you're trying to do and slow you down.
Are they getting
and
fucked or
force
what?
You to reconsider your options.
Yeah,
It's
Koala
just a
Noob
very
is just doing his
disruptive
thing, you know.
composition. Not only is it powerful for like the flash and dash play.
Does it make you feel better if M80 own guard?
Can get
It would make me feel better because of the seating mix up.
For anything else, no?
Well, the guard are going to be down.
No.
Not out of this round. Knives and 2 rifles on this.
No.
I don't think it would make me feel better either.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we still lost to both teams.
Trying to keep things honest over towards
6-2 technical pause. Never forget.
And this is just the guard saying maybe we can get lucky and catch someone from M80 just trying to get a little bit too frisky.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be upset if next split we have M80 and the guard now
pretty
group
much
again.
solo with the operator while they just kind of
That'd be spicy, yeah.
No, that wouldn't be spicy. That'd just be upsetting.
No, I mean, to see what the groups will look like. But yeah, that would suck if they're. I mean, hopefully they're split up.
Trent gonna send the
They're not. Like, there's a good chance we still play against both of them.
Trying to do something gimmicky, also just kind of create.
Wait, don't the groups get scrambled?
Yeah, but it's scrambled in a way where we could still end up with them. Like, we have an equal chance. Just because we were with them this group does not make it less or more likely we don't get them.
Yeah, it's just random. They could, like, it can go either way.
It's still a 50-50.
Yeah. It could easily be in the same group.
Yeah.
It could easily be you, them, G2, and FaZe.
Yeah. But don't put G2 and FaZe in the same sentence as M80, though.
Oof. You hear that, G2 and FaZe?
Nismo sees the play. QUIK connects first. His text drops, and the follow-up is just too strong.
Damn, bro. Look at fucking Matey go. Oof, oof, oof.
God, man. M80 making the guard look like DSG out here.
Stop it, bro. You can't say that shit. The players are listening, maybe.
No.
Snap out of it, dude.
I think they're
You got
drinking.
fucking MSI coming up.
No, man.
They're what? They're
My
drinking?
mental boom. They're drinking right now.
What do you mean? Who drinking on whose dollar?
Not my dollar.
Your dollar. You have no dollars left.
To M80 on just the timing of their utility to continually disrupt guard, just to never let them feel comfortable coming out of B lobby and into sight. They're just getting everything lobbed at them all at once. Like, it's just so much to fight against.
Yeah. It's definitely difficult. It's tough too because a lot of the utility that M80 are using to kind of get reads are just free charges. You know, early knives, you get that twice. Fault lines, prowlers. It's hard to deal with for sure.
All the flashes.
All just, but you know, those aren't free, but still all the flashes.
Yeah. Trent once again droning out mid early. Tex trying to use that to get a little bit of space here. Nismo, of course, why? So that
Damn, Koala's on the fucking gear lately.
Noob again, just doing quality.
I don't know how he does it, man.
Catches Valen way off guard.
Look at him, bro. He's actually perfection.
Again, not even quite fully there.
He reminds me of a younger, more nimble version of myself.
Very quickly, did they know that Tex is already behind this play? Can only do so much.
Oof, as I said it.
Oh, 2 whiffs in
one
a
guy
row.
dies, the other guy trades.
Dude, he's mortal. He does bleed.
Oh, wait. They have KJ ults. Pop it, right?
Is able to tally an elimination onto Nismo.
EEIU.
But it's still a 2-on-2 at the end of the day, and there's still very much a chance for a retake here. John Q and EU fully healthy.
Wow, that's a full blind.
Good flashes and aftershock is pushing net to an awkward space.
What are those flashes? No!
Stay alive, second flash in. Tries to take the challenge. John ready
Do
for
you
it.
feel like Adderall is performance-enhancing drugs if they're not prescribed? Oh my god, Jonah P though.
Probably. Yeah. And yet, in CS they would test.
For Adderall?
Yeah. Well, they'll test for drugs, but Adderall's included.
Honestly, I mean, M80.
The problem is that anyone can get a prescription, so it's like.
I don't
know. But I don't think it helps everybody though. Like I don't think it'll like make some like average player like insane.
To John, and you're kind of wondering how things are going to play out from that point forward. But Jonah P up to the task, big clutch, 1v2, gets guard a third round, lockdown now available for net, the only ult on the board.
You think Qual's on Adderall?
Trying to change the
Nah,
pace here with the aggressive A push.
Well, I don't know him. I'm just saying any of these players could be on Adderall. All my players could be on Adderall.
Oh, it's online. You can't drug test them, I guess. But
I mean, it just.
I don't think it like makes someone insane like that.
Like, operator up front, yeah, sure, why not? Double stack with a little bit of forward aggression, sure, why not? Even the spam's connected to the cloud burst, attacks to the corner, but okay. Play still stays alive here for the guard. 3v4. Spike making its way over, and the lockdown will assist on the play.
Yep, lockdown's well protected as well. No real way to destroy it, so it is going to be forced the defense just to play back. It's going to get site control over to the guard in this 3 versus 3. Spike going down. There is a Cosmic Divide available for Xander. So if anybody decides to play, you know, way back A, he could maybe block them off with it.
Also a full tool belt for John Cutie to use, trying to break this down. Launch out first, Tex tries to deny it. Jonah pushing forward, deeper in towards side as the whole retake from M80 is going to be coming through tree side. Fault line out, does not hit anybody. Nanostorm deters this a little further forward.
Oh, Tex.
Aftershock all being used.
Oh my, Texarino. He's Baccarino. Dab me up, Toast. Dab me up. Dab your cam, Toast. Dab your cam. Dab your
Did he
cam.
go somewhere? Okay, I'm dabbing
Texas
it.
stands his ground at the doorway, as you said. There was a lot of utility from
Fuck
M80
yeah.
being lobbed into site, particularly that aftershock on generator. All the while, the guard can't know for sure if someone's not coming from heaven. But between the nano,
People are saying you didn't do it. Did I just dab myself up?
No, I did do it.
Bro, that's actually, you actually left me hanging?
No, clip it, clip it. I did do
holds
it.
it off. They win 2 in a row. They close the gap.
He flipped off the
I mean,
camera?
We're starting to kind of charge out front. They were up 6-2.
No, I would
Looking
never.
like
Who do you
they could
trust?
piece
Some
together a
random
dominant
Twitch
half.
chatter
Now the
or
guard
your
have
boy?
responded.
Make a good point.
And I mean, the frag distribution's
But
pretty tight across the board for both
what if I
teams
know
as
my
well.
boy's a troll?
Yeah. So this is kind of what you were hoping for. You know, both teams, we talked about how they're really well-rounded when it comes to where the
That's when the questions start
That's definitely been the
happening.
case so
That's
far
when the
this
voices
match.
in my head start talking to each other. And I'm just the third party.
Oh boy, Noob continues to be a bit of a problem early. I just think what the guard are trying to do is...
He said, we ain't random, bitch. Pog off.
Win out, even just, you don't have to push through mid, just kind of get an angle towards mid. Try to isolate where Noob can be. Maybe you got a better shot. It's just tough because he's hitting some unreal op shots at the moment. But these financial situations will not allow the out to come out.
All right, I'm going to use this moment to ask if there's anyone in chat in the GC scene who's interested. I have 4 players right now. I need a 5th player as IGL. Please DM me at disguisedtoast.
As we transition sides, if they can keep this tempo up.
What do you mean? Is that your email? Please DM me at disguisedtoast.com?
On Twitter.
Oh,
More back
okay.
this time here on Heaven's side.
I got 4 players. I just need a 5th IGL.
Are your Twitter DMs actually open?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never had mine open.
But I usually have my assistant filter through random stuff.
All of that countered by a single grab well.
Damn, how many people are you paying, dude? You have an analyst as well and an assistant?
I got a whole operation going.
Unreal.
Again, the name of the game. We've been talking about it. It's disruption. And M80 has so
What are you doing your partnership with Wonder Bread?
Now to pack a little bit of an extra punch, Cosmic Divide completely shuts down the play. Valent's going to get the spike, though, and now
Take that as a soon.
Maybe a chance to do it from the shadows cheeky play.
Yeah, could do. Granted, Xander is in B lobby, so an alt to B site would be picked up upon.
The guard are going to kill noise.
30 seconds left.
Create some doubt. The thing about it, there's no doubt here for M80. They've got some.
I think they know it's
It's hard to throw doubt at that point.
Yeah, it's
You never rehit, dude.
Never rehit. When will these guys learn? Someone should like bring out the statistics.
The rehit success rate?
Yeah, because it never works. It's like the most basic 200
It
IQ
should be
play.
a stat. Basically, wherever the first kill happens in a round, what are the chances of winning that round if you go to that same site where that first kill was? That should be the stat.
That's a good stat.
I want the odds on every map because maybe there is a couple maps where rehit's good. The majority probably not. Ooh, what a fancy little dinner.
Okay. Not
What am I looking
necessarily a
at?
must-win round for the guard here early, but boy, will it feel like it. Tex is close to possibly getting knives. Otherwise, it's just the from the shadows with the stinger for Valent, and you've got the Hunter's Fury for Trent, who's been waiting to use this for a couple of rounds now.
Yeah.
How do you try to set up your offense if you're the guard? Maybe just using that as your entry tool.
Could do. We're going to get out to middle real quick. That's definitely the case. Pop
Oh
flash,
no.
run out, Paul Noob's having to
Wait.
cloud burst down, just trying to keep himself safe.
Yeah. Oh,
Let's
goodness. Wait a
see.
second. I thought for sure from that perspective we were going to watch a Qual Noob dead in the
Wait.
game, but nope. At range, John Cutie denies.
Oh my god. Just sprinting.
Oh.
Off guard. Xander on the cross, gets one.
He has Sova ult. He's gonna use it. He's gonna use it, right? Trent ult now. You don't have time, bro. You gotta do it now. No.
Man, he just ate that flash. Oh. 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 Okay, this is spicy. This is spicy.
John versus Trent.
He has stun though. He has stun.
Trent has given away his location with that recon dart, but it does force John to have to stay away. Fault line rechanneled, sees a shoulder. Doesn't bother for at least throwing it out. It's all about who wins the
Jesus. Oh my god, fuck the stun, bro.
What? He doesn't fault line there? He's so Chad.
You like that play?
I mean, I think I would have gone to the corner to fault line, but maybe I would have gotten shot doing that.
The Valen 2 on stairs. Like, getting those 2 kills inside the smoke was definitely more than I thought he would get, because M80 were doing...
How are you so behind, man? Fuck.
Storming through middle, catching all the frags. It looked like they were going to win.
It's because the Twitch servers are hosted on the East Coast. Okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't to be.
No, isn't it catered to where you're pinging from?
No, no. I was a computer science major. I know what I'm talking about.
No. You can't use that.
No.
You graduated in 3 years, dude. You skipped a fucking year. You missed a bunch of shit.
Yo, did you graduate?
Doesn't matter, dude. If I was to, I go for 4.
I know. 3 years is better than 0 years. That's all I'm saying.
Make sure I learn everything, dude.
I gotta give you a ton of credit on it because
the last year is when they teach you about data centers. You ever heard of a trace route?
John's utilities everywhere.
No, I have not heard about trace route.
Exactly, dude.
Have you heard about trace route?
Of course, I've heard of a trace route.
Alright, explain it.
Pull up your command prompt. Type as I say. Ping 8.8.8.8. This is an example of you pinging a trace route to the Google server where we can track how many milliseconds it takes for you to pull data based off of. That's all I got.
Giving a heroic effort there defensively.
Wait, this just
All right,
shows
now you
my
explain
IP.
For a couple of shots. But M80
You
will be
join on
out
stream?
the plant. The guard trying
Yeah, I
to carry
thought
over
I
3
thought it was gonna
members
like
large.
show the
Nice
ping
try,
to the
buddy.
Twitch
Nice try,
servers.
buddy. Nice try, buddy.
Opening utility, including the nanostorm, did find a lot
You really trying to sell this troll, huh? You really gonna try to sell that troll to me? This is like me telling you to delete system 32, and you're like, wait, my Windows doesn't work.
Oh wait, you shouldn't bring that up though. Now people are actually gonna delete system 32. Don't delete system 32.
Oh god.
Trying to save the round from down low, but no, can only take 1, and the guard will take the
They
Hey,
won pistol.
Maybe lost
but
pistol.
It doesn't matter. We won 6 pistol and we lost the series, man. Pistol don't mean shit.
The numbers on the side itself.
I can't be the nice owner anymore.
Brilliantly done, and
I'm
certainly
done.
required, you feel like, just to keep
What do you
this
mean
one
you're done being?
close.
You were being nice?
That was me being nice, man.
That was you being nice?
I was, yeah.
Bulldog for Jonah P.
Like I tried to kill them with
Aries coming out
kindness.
from Trent.
I'm just gonna kill them.
Spectres to boot.
Losing the fucking
M80
6 pistol
largely
round.
saving here, but we do see a sheriff out
6
there.
pistol rounds and we still lose the match. Can we get a CAC W in the chat?
That's gotta be a record. Wait, didn't like a team do that at lock-in?
Yeah, I think they lost too. Oh yeah, didn't they? Who was that? Was that Vitality? Or Carmine? It was Carmine. Who was it?
It is quality with the spike
GE?
as well.
It was GE.
We'll see how long.
Oh yeah, it was GE. They made it to map 3, but they still lost.
Shoulder missed, and oh, he wants more. And careful. As Qualinoob just starts tapping away, he's gonna take a 3rd peek as well. Tech's feeling really feisty here, even though the Guardian's shots do ring through.
Oh, he's gonna eat some damage there onto that one. Still alive though, but taken down past half. So he's definitely a softened target, but at least now the guard know what they're up against. As M80 looking to start pressing the issue over towards Tree. There is some Killjoy utility here that they're gonna have to worry about. Qualinoob's already marked it. He knows it's the case. Gonna get a teammate to help break it. He's trying to bait out the peak, but Valen's not doing it.
Ooh.
Now the nanostorm forces him into a tough spot.
Wait, did
There.
M80
Follow up on
force
his own
him?
utility.
No.
Now
No.
attention back over towards main, clean from the guard defensively for now, but long range shots
They're
not
so
going
deadly
to be there.
even
So
with the
weapons will be
classic.
collected, and M80 will get on for a plant. Tex cannot contest this with the cloudburst blocking. Also got the haunt there just to try to make sure no one is pushed forward quickly. Recon bolt destroyed. And now for the guard, it's just, can you lock down any of the sections?
Do you know how to balance an AVL tree?
The areas are shut him down. John in the corner,
No.
not able to stand tall against the face of the bulldog, and the guard will
Do
take
you know how to balance an AVL tree?
I'm asking the questions here, buddy.
Do it. Do it right now. In C++.
Definitely got a little bit.
He doesn't know the AVL tree.
Heck, if
He knows the AVL tree.
One frag with that Guardian up top, things could look really different this round, but the guard do hold on. But it is going to come with some repercussions. They're going to have to contest with the Bulldog on Jonah P. So not going to have the full buy. Trent on Guardian. Nismo picks up a Guardian this round. Full rifles for everyone.
Guys,
else.
everyone knows bubble sort, man.
In a big round here because
Dude.
let's face it, both economies right now are looking really.
Explain bubble
fragile.
sort.
This could be a little 2-for-1 deal.
You blow some bubbles.
You know what I mean?
Bro, how did this guy graduate, dude? We don't actually know if he did. We just know he made that one game that he paid KSI to play and made it seem like it was a coincidence.
Nah, bro.
Buy two, get 150% off. No, we don't.
I know.
I'm a big fan of the buy two get one free at the grocery store.
I know a raise.
Everyone knows a raise, bro.
We'll throw some pizza action out of you.
What language are you most proficient in?
These days.
Brawler
I'm
coming
like
through
3
mid.
for 10
You
for
heard of
bags of vegetables. That's where I'm at.
You heard of Objective C?
Fair enough.
Who?
Objective C.
Brawler on the other
Yeah,
side
Objective
for
C
you.
is the basic form of C++, dude. Why are you making things so
Guards
complicated?
stack. I mean, 3 members large inside of mid. You think they've got an idea what M80 wants to do here? As they're going to even move a little bit further forward. Timing's everything here, and well, doesn't quite work out for either side. Both teams will back up to their respective corners, and now M80 going to try to hit quickly through B main. Knife will read this, but you don't have time to stop. So now net.
You know Python?
Trying to catch whatever information they can.
Python's very useful.
Pushing into it, but no one is hyped about the flash.
Oh my god, the wall bang coming in.
Maybe the difference maker.
Come on, M80. What's wrong with you guys?
Start coding Python. HTML is outdated.
Yeah, they really are. You can tell that M80 were trying to snap onto B site because they knew how much mid presence there was.
Also, if you
and
ever
they were
want to
hoping
make
they could
money,
trap
just
the
become a
defense
coder.
inside
There's
market
like
and still
a
make it
shortage
to
of
B
coders
through
all the
side.
time.
But unfortunately for them, not the case.
Just make your
They
own
were
app,
able to
forehead.
hold on. They had a player on stairs. They had some good utility. Trent pegs a couple through the wall. A little bit of everything there. But the guard do close the gap. We're now just down to 1 round of separation. And so far, all of the hype around this match is being lived up to.
Yeah.
It started off as a little bit of like a steamroll looking kind of game from M80, but it's quickly become a hotly contested map.
And the interesting thing about how that round just finished, we kind of just rinse, wash, repeat what just happened as far as the finances are concerned. Small
Correct.
edge for the guard, but M80 still do not have the economy to full purchase into this. So how long has this delayed M80 from getting their offense online? Quick hit from the guard, including a
Oh, look at the Geiger play.
Jonah's gonna get 2 techs and a little
I don't
bit
like
of
what's
trouble, but
happening.
Cloud
I don't
burst
like
to
the
keep
fact that the
himself safe.
guard's
Jonah
winning.
not done yet. Lots of damage deep.
Does the round differential matter for what you said?
No, it's just win-loss.
Trying to fight things back, and Trent finally kind of puts
Wait,
things
the
to
guard
touch
are
on
showing that
Last
they're no
one left for
pushovers.
1v3, and he's still
Have
at
M80
37
faced
HP, no spike.
resistance? They have. They have
I mean,
lost
so we did
maps.
talk
Okay.
about this pregame.
Against
You
Or
know,
Esports.
Both of these teams are
Is that the only map they lost the whole event?
It's currently 0-4. Yeah.
And the
That's the
guard
only map they lost
clearly
all event.
It's crazy.
has drilled that many times. They know exactly
What's
how to
happening,
work that
M80?
push.
Come on.
Just the way that they executed a lobby through sight, the way that they dashed up cat at the same time.
There's
It was all
blood in the
sync.
water.
It was the utility placed perfectly, and that's what you can come to expect from these higher caliber challengers teams. Is they're gonna have some tricks up their sleeve. They're gonna have some plays set in key moments to get them impact rounds, and that is what the guard just showed you there. That was a beautifully orchestrated mid aggression.
All right, here we go. Pistols now in play. Noob will have the hero rifle. Shades of his hero guardian from a couple of rounds previous, but M80 have been stuck offensively so far in this half. This is going to be a walk down mid behind the knife. Aldrone to counter, only sees Nismo. Noob will stay concealed from this.
Yep, you're right. Never got spotted, and he has a lot of space. There's no utility here to stop him from continuing to press forward as well. He's going to hear Trent just around the corner. Does he want to test his luck at the smokes? The next question. Meanwhile, Jonah B.
Wait a second. Is M80 not good?
And he's been stamped out
Once
by
they've been
Valen.
figured
What a
out?
shot.
Absolutely brilliant shot.
That's impossible. I was told they are better than half of the tier 1 scene again. Like, according to a guy on Reddit.
Able to help clean things up, and how about the investor flawless from the guard?
I don't understand.
And what a weird set of rounds we've had so far. This will be the first one coming up that
Yeah, they're getting abused or what?
so far this half.
Yeah, that's very true. The guard did really well there to just kind of absorb the pressure at middle.
Or
get
we
the
were
read
all
on it,
deceived.
have all their angles covered. But now comes the next big test. M80 full buy plus a rolling thunder to help them execute a site. This could be big here. If they lose this, the guard nears map point though, and the economy would be low for M80. So this is a big moment for them.
Yeah, that's so valid. If the guard win this one, M80 are going to have a lot of questions they need to start to put together because there's not going to be a lot of time remaining in this map.
Look at Tex.
How about it? Not going to catch anything off of this, at least not initially. EU trying to throw shoulders. And oh, wow. He just catches him looking over towards Koala Noob's direction. A bold attempt, but ultimately denied.
And trying to pull a page out of Koala's book there. But unfortunately, he is punished for it. Still a lot of Killjoy utility in place to slow down this attack and buy time.
Pop him.
But M80,
Look at the delay. Look at the delay.
Nightfall comes in. Push comes in. Null command out, and they are grabbing.
Oh my God, bro! Buy a lottery ticket.
Smoke to add one to it. That's just a nice little cherry on top.
Yeah.
Save, right? Oh, they have money though.
No save.
A lot of money. Yeah, don't save. Don't save.
No save. You have to hope that this play through B main.
No
save. Wouldn't you want them to save though?
Full 5-man stack from inside the site. There's the shot down onto.
Wow. Like as a.
They have a lot of money.
Middle command, get on their way in.
Oh man, that eye is so cheeky.
Backside on this boathouse.
This is the second time we've seen it.
Trying to flush things out. They're not going to even commit though. Null command. It's the rolling thunder now. Trying
to
push back.
Wait.
What?
Follows up on another hole. How is this?
Feels like that all hurt them more.
What?
They didn't even get one in a 3v5.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
They committed a breach out.
Yeah, that is pretty
Wait,
wild.
M80 are frauds.
Oh my God, M80 fell off.
So clean.
I don't want to overreact, but I think M80 are like third best in the groups at most now.
I don't want to underreact, but this is kind of surprising, no?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. You feel like that's going to be what they need to kind of work this game into a tie situation to avoid that, you know, economic instability. But instead, this half remains a clean sweep from the guard. Not one attacking round allowed. Trent making a massive play from stairs there, tripling up.
This is tough too, though, on attack.
This game looks a lot different than it did last half.
I'll say. Flawless so far from the guard, and I have to give a lot of credit, I think, just how they finessed through those first 4 rounds in weird eco situations. I mean,
yeah.
Those are not rounds.
And we counted the guard out. Look at them.
Down to weapon versus weapon.
Hashtag we stand guard. They weren't kidding.
Are once again kind of.
But it's not we. It's just the teams, not the staff.
Nothing off the back of it, and now your comeback effort here, even though you're only down 2, is going to feel like you're down like 4 or 5 because you've got a lot of tools available for the guard on the flip side of this, and your eco is still very fragile here if you're M80.
Yeah, this is kind of last chance saloon if you're M80. You know, they're buying everything that they can into this. They're down to 0 credits on 2 players, 150 on Nismo. If you lose this, the guard is pushing towards map point. You might be in like a forced buy to survive situation coming up, or you have to take one save and kind of concede the map point to the guard and play for OT. So this is a big moment here.
Knives out for Koala Noob, looking to get quick through mid. Recon Bolt is sent deep in towards
check
mid,
Koala,
so,
check Koala.
Yeah, you do get a read on Nismo, and he takes a lot of damage from Trent again. How good is
Trent's
Trent
got Sova ult.
up of his own utility?
Oh, he's gonna ult that?
Also there now, M80
no,
are completely stuck without an opportunity to play for mid market.
Yeah, mid take has been crushed by Trent alone, forcing M80 to redirect their efforts towards the A side. They do not even have full control of A main yet. They don't know about wine or any of things like that just yet, but Prowler gonna lead the way. Koala Noob with the Blade Storm looking to come in.
Wow.
Yo, that kill flash though.
I couldn't even react to that.
Wait, good molly. Good molly. Look at the molly. Oh, he couldn't flash through because he got fucking cabbaged.
Oh.
Spam kill.
Drops through the smoke spam. So the knives and the vandals.
He has Sova ults. I wonder if he uses it.
Koala Noob is down.
Oh my God, the shocks.
Chunks out Xander, Recon Bolt to follow, and both players have to kind of go now in towards hell. EU at range.
They're fighting heaven.
Oh my God, M80's getting
zoning.
exposed.
Puts it out of reach. taking care of EU at
Hey,
mid. The guard now
you don't sound as concerned as I would thought.
having to save coming into the next round.
Oh no, this is good for us.
This is good for them to lose. I thought that we wanted them to win.
Yeah, but now if we do play against M80 and playoffs, we know that
Again, it's one of
they're
those
just
rounds where
frauds.
M80 gets to jump on the guard
They're
and they get the
frauds?
They're
opening.
frauds.
Text goes down fast, but just the response
They bamboozled
from
us.
P
They
with
told
the
us they were the
fragment,
best
with the
NA
flash,
team
Phelan gets a
in
spam
the
with
Challengers
smoke.
League.
They were laughing. Plus 60 round difference. They were laughing at us.
Yeah.
And it gives
Wait,
the
this
guard
could be a
advantage they need
revenge.
to actually steal it away from
Ooh,
the
revenge
main
arc for you
entry had to
guys.
take. And as I thought,
I like that.
Spike
I like that
plant
plot.
gave the option to M80. Quality actually able to get an offensive operator. Bulldog and a couple of Vandals. Sheriff only for John Cutie.
You know what? I'm switching sides. I'm on Team Guard now.
Like you're cheering for guard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you trying to jinx? You don't have that power, dude.
Guard trying to set up, feeling things out early.
But watch this though. Go guard. Close this game out. Easy 13-8.
Creep his way through B side to see if he can find something. In the meantime, we're seeing EU put the pressure on A with the fade. Xander tucked in over here as well. So they're trying to kind of play a little bit of a spread offense here, trying to poke at Prod at multiple angles at once. But the main focus surely
Toast is hard for the guard. I read it from chat.
It is being spotted though by Net with utility in place on top of it.
Have you ever been in a threesome?
Immediately, Hunter's Fury will be triggered because of it.
Depends. Why are you asking?
What do you mean depends? I'm asking something like, have you done it or not?
Are you asking as a proposal or what
No,
are you trying to
I'm
ask
asking
me?
if you've done it before.
Ah, you're confusing me now.
There's no confusion here.
Check your DMs.
Either you've done it or you haven't done it.
Trying to get onto site again because now Net has shaken off a lot of the suppression. Getting one and a second. How about number
my
3?
God.
Sure, why not? Nismo last one left, and it's the
Wait.
knives that put it away.
M80.
The guard now on
The M stands for mid.
Yeah, that was an interesting late alert by Xander at A. I'm not sure
What else you
if that
got?
was just intended
M80. The 8 stands for the number of rounds they're gonna win.
Maybe it was a B fake.
Ooh.
Or if he was hoping
Okay, and the 0?
sneak through and get a late alert.
0 are the chances of winning this map. That's all I got.
M80 struggle to get space despite having so much initiators in this
0 bitches.
competition. They're just not really able to get the flashes and get the space that they want. They're getting kind of held up.
Sorry, they beat us so bad last week. They beat a team, like one of our players off the team, man. I'm getting my revenge however I can. Even if it means talking shit when I have nothing to do with this game.
Ooh. Ooh.
What? That was nutty.
Damn.
M80. What happened?
Oh my god.
What happened, M80?
Wait, they're gonna get 13-0'd now. They got 8 rounds first map, 0 rounds the next. 8-0 M mid 8-0.
Anybody in the keep. Just no
Oh.
attacking rounds forfeited here by the guard.
today, Wednesday?
Such a brilliant defense. It started out with M80 looking really strong.
So with M80 being exposed, what does this mean for DSG?
Is that the headline?
How can we turn this into a positive?
Is that a news article headline?
Every single time. And, I mean, they looked like they were going to take what would be a pretty dominant lead, but the guard wound up kind of thinking a couple in to keep it somewhat close. Then we swap sides, and the guard.
Did they get a single round on attack?
Win pistol.
It was
8-4, I think.
Was it? Or 7-5?
Was it?
It was 8-4. I think I'm feeling it 8-4. I think you're right.
Damn.
Well, all the machine they have looked throughout the
It was
season
8-4.
on the
Wow.
attacking side.
Damn.
They just could not find a way to break through the guard.
What is that supposed to, what does that mean? What can you draw from that?
All of those weird, like, we'll call them like half buy
Look,
rounds.
at some point we're up 6-2 against the guard, right? And M80 is gonna lose to the guard. So if we were able to beat the guard, that means we would be able to beat
What do you mean by
M80.
beat? 6-2?
Yeah, like if Valorant was a game that went up to 6 rounds instead of 13, we would have won.
I see what you're saying. That if we were able to get 6 versus the guard, that translates to 13 versus M80.
Yeah.
And the guard just kind of completely punished him for it, and that is, I think, massive in terms of trying to control
DSG over M80, the guard over DSG.
I think professional games should be played in Swift play.
I said the guard is not
First
the
to
team
5.
that's going to let Qual
Not an official statement that we can quote you on?
He's been getting away with all season long. This
Yeah,
team
you can
is a
quote me
little
on
bit more
that.
composed than
Exerto,
that.
take it away.
A little bit more teamwork.
Sorry, things are
oriented.
slow
They're gonna
lately,
have the
so we'll
utility.
take
They're
anything.
gonna have the wherewithal to not expose themselves and give Qual and Noob free opportunities. And that is indeed what happened that entire second half. They did not let Koala Noob take over. There was like that one round that Koala Noob got the immediate entry on the techs on site.
Yeah.
But then the response was just so rapid from everyone else to not
Number
allow
1 guard, number
him to
2
go the extra
DSG,
mile to get
and
the
everyone else
extra
is fighting for
frag
third.
or to take the additional space. Like they swatted back immediately. And a lot of it,
Are you concerned about Ascensions League? Like, what do you think is going to happen there?
his KO utility.
The
really well
Ascension
done.
League?
Net
Mm-hmm.
showed you
Like,
the
what do you mean?
importance that is
Like when you guys make it to Ascensions League and it's like 1 out of 8, like I don't think, not only can I not watch for you, I don't think I can be in the same state as you.
Again, they're just a different beast than what.
Well, we have to make it to Ascension first, which means being the top 2 in a team.
Hold on, we're looking at this the wrong way. I'm saying when we make it to Ascensions League.
So, like, not necessarily this year. You think we're gonna be top 2 NA by the end of this year?
You think you're gonna requalify next year?
I'm struggling to be 8th place right now. You want me to think about top 2?
You're struggling to be 8th place right now. You think you're gonna requalify next year? This year's your fucking chance, Toast. You double those salaries, you make sure these guys win.
Giving them more money is not gonna change anything.
Money equals wins. Look at Cloud9.
Manufacturer-approved vendor. Then it's tested to make sure it's working perfectly. Once it passes inspection, it's given the verified stamp of
They spent all their money.
Wait, you were on Cloud9 when you won your Boston Major.
Yes.
Were you getting paid a lot?
In comparison to other teams, yes. And I told them straight up, we don't give a fuck. We will not win if you don't pay us more.
Wait, how
And
much
they're
were
like,
you getting
"All right."
paid on Cloud9?
Oof. I'd have to be a good ex-player. A good ex-player. Never leaks, only he said, she said.
Alright,
Let's
I'm
just
gonna
say
start
it was
saying okay, go
it
ahead.
was a competitive salary.
I'm gonna start saying numbers, and once I get it right, don't say anything. 50K a month.
When you get it right. Don't say anything when you
Oh,
get
he's
it right.
he's
Don't
still
say
talking.
anything when you get it
60K
right.
a month.
Don't say anything when you get it right. Don't say anything when you get it
40K
right.
a month.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
30K a month.
Don't say it. Don't.
20K a month.
Don't.
Oh, we're getting close. 15K a month.
Actually, I'm trying to remember. Hold on. I'm thinking about it now.
It's
What was
15K a month. Carrick just confirmed it.
I think it was around there. Hold on. I don't remember. It was a while ago. Wait.
Damn, that's
hang on.
like.
Yeah, I think it was around
that's
there. I
like
can't remember though.
Average for this
Oh
day
no
and
no
age.
What was it?
You're getting paid 15K a month?
Hold on,
In
hold on. It might have been
2004?
more. I don't no, I don't remember. It was 2018 C9. Bro, I've been on like 8 teams, dude. Okay, all the contracts are mixed and matched. It was. I think it might have been more than that though. I'm trying to remember if it was 18.
Can you believe that 2003 was 20 years ago?
2003, bro. How old do you think I am?
Yeah, it feels like it's just like 5 years ago. It's 20 years.
2003 does feel like a long time ago. But can you believe that 2015 was 8 years ago?
No, that was last year, wasn't it?
Nah, yeah, that's too. You oversold. Your YouTube reactions off. Your YouTube reactions are off. You fell off. You gotta go back to Among Us. You need to respark that flame.
There are some people in
Yeah,
chat that wasn't born in.
The fuck is Toast talking about? 2003 was 10 years ago. God damn, bro.
Aware.
God damn.
Aware.
What happened to Bubbly World?
Wobbly life.
Oh fuck. So you got anything exciting coming up or what?
No, this whole esports thing is like the only thing I'm focused on, and we're losing.
But what? How can you focus more? Like, what's the point of focusing more
By
on it?
picking up a second team, man. I figured
Dude,
it
I don't
out.
think
I
this
double
team
my
is gonna
chances of
help.
winning something by doubling the teams I have.
Doubling the teams you have without investing more money. That's smart. It's just like, is it gonna make a difference?
I don't know, man. I might pull out in like a month. Fuck it. Declare bankruptcy. Sell the players.
What about the players?
Sell them. Sell them for the cheap.
You're gonna sell the players like that?
Keep them in contract jail.
Bro, these are real humans we're talking about here.
Just drop it.
You're just gonna drop the players?
Release the video. There's a role conflict. Overlap of roles.
What the fuck? That sounds awfully familiar. I always think about it beforehand.
Steel was smiling during one of the games we lost. He had to go.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the game where he waved?
Yeah, can't be having that.
So if there's a role conflict, wouldn't you think of considering that possibility before you pick up the players?
There's a role conflict, man. When you drop the duelist and pick up another duelist main.
Okay, okay, my bad, dude.
The role conflict.
Okay, my bad. Well, I think if you're gonna do it, you should make a video with Ocean.
Yeah. Yeah. And I need to really make sure people know that it's role conflict.
Yeah, I think I emphasize that point. Drive it home.
Yeah.
Make it dramatic too. Fuck it.
And right after that, say we're looking for new players, but only if they sign for league minimum. Like the lowest amount of money we can pay before Riot steps in.
I don't think there is a minimum for challengers, though, bro.
Oh, perfect. What's the best team? What's the best team I can build with $0? Who do you think will play for no money?
I don't know. Friends? You have friends that are good?
John is Immortal 3.
John. How about Peter Park? Is he any good?
Nah. Danny's Immortal 3.
Danny's Immortal 3. Okay. 2 Immortal 3s. Okay. What else? What else? Who else is like?
Yeah,
who's
my
like
headset's
Radiant?
dead.
Is anyone Radiant?
Don't say anything important.
I am thoroughly entertained. That was the series we've been waiting for.
You would play for free, right?
Unfortunately,
Who's gonna pick up that pop?
So yeah, any Radiant players that you know?
I didn't waste all of it.
Okay.
I know Timmy.
Timmy, that's a good player. Okay. Okay. What else? What else?
And then the guard does exactly what we thought they'd do. And they come
Radiant.
out and
Think
they
Radiant.
shut them out
Think
with defense.
Radiant.
Why don't I just go to the Radiant leaderboard and, you know, go
Yeah,
down
you can
the
just
list?
just pick them like apples from a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're just a team that's not going to allow.
If we take the current top 5 from the NA Radiant leaderboards and pay them in clout, and not even full clout, like half clout, and then give them a raise of full clout later on if they do well, you think we can win anything?
We would be able to beat Mad Lions.
They are a walking, talking donut. But they're good guys over there. They have great personalities.
Like who?
Drake? Zexro, you seen him play Fortnite?
No, have you?
Of course I have. You didn't see the 1v4, the famous 1v4 with 1 HP?
I think the most impressive thing in that midst was
Come on, dude. You don't know esports or what, dude? What kind of org winner are you, Toast?
I'm not gonna lie. I once brought up the Mad Lion players to I'm not gonna say who, but he's a very popular streamer in Radiant, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that guy definitely stream snipes."
Wait. You were hold on. So one of the players is stream snipes, or one of the players accused someone?
Valorant streamer I know averages like more than 5K viewers. I was getting his thoughts on the Mad Lions players, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I've ran into this guy in my solo queue game. I think he's a stream sniper."
I think I know who you're talking
That's
about.
all I'm gonna say. Wait, who are you talking about though?
The streamer or the player?
The player.
The player. Um, who's the guy on their team? Zexro, Ainge, Trick. Who's the other two?
I mean, this is I heard this through the grapevine.
Narrates. Oh, narrates in there. Who's the other guy?
You were right in that the guard was going to be contained koala. Ends up on the
Narrates.
attacking side 3 and 8 and 119.
I'm just here to instigate.
Mm.
Me when I spread information.
Oh, you
on
never
the
used to
internet.
do this shit, dude. You never used to be this instigating guy, dude. You used to just get clout the fucking normal way.
I'm bitter now. I've been infected with the Valorant drama virus.
Clout culture, dude.
Yeah, every time there's like something going on, I have to put my input in. Like vulture, like clout vulture.
I think he is one of the better fragging IGLs we have in the league. But when you think
But why Valorant? You can do that in just chatting. Isn't there more stuff?
where the contribution should really be coming from. And it was the case.
No.
Like, you know, QualiNoob didn't have as easy of a time collecting spaces.
Yeah, I'm going back to Among Us, man.
Among Us is dead, little bro.
Yeah, that's true as well. Man, nothing's working out for me. My team's losing. I'm losing.
Let's talk retirement for you, dude. Seriously.
I can't retire. I don't have money. Remember, I spent it on this.
No, that's why I'm saying let's go hit up Facebook again.
They don't want me anymore.
You don't know, dude. You don't know.
Facebook just fired 10,000 employees.
Yeah, to open up the budget for guys like you. This is a perfect time to hit them up. They got so much fucking open money.
Fucking yeah. At this
Actually,
point,
throw my name in the hat too.
I'll go back to Facebook.
You would kill it on Facebook, dude.
The last time I was on Facebook, I revolutionized the streaming scene by being the first streamer to play Among Us. You're right.
I thought you were gonna see the first streamer to stream.
Yeah, me and Facebook, we do great things over there.
In this instance, you don't want to see him at the top just because it means everyone else is failing to get to that point. But it is important to note, map 1 was guard's pick. We're moving now to Pearl, and the agent select is ready. M80 has a chance to fire back. Take it away.
It's going to be an interesting one, especially with the conditions that were just set in that second half in particular. So, you know, for Pearl, you expect that.
Pearl, oh god, the
Is there any hype games coming out?
Diablo 4.
Oof. It's kind of hype, but. You play Diablo?
Yeah, I play Diablo. You play Diablo?
Played Diablo in like 1999.
Weren't you like 6 years old?
I was 3, but no, I played Diablo a very long time ago.
Again, such a small sample size of matches, just in general, but they have been dominant on this.
Why do you care? LMAO, all you play is Valorant? Banned. That's a sub.
They did well from both sides of the map.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Because Toast doesn't hit me up for Variety anymore. So I just play Valorant.
What? I asked if you wanted to play Wobbly Life, and you said no.
You asked me one time, I said I was busy.
Yeah, that's 100% no rate.
No, I played with you time before that, 50-50.
Yeah, 50. Actually, yeah, you're right. 50-50 is pretty good. Alright, what are you doing tomorrow night?
Ooh, tomorrow night I'm busy. You know what do you got going on though? Tomorrow night I'm busy, but I can move things around. What are you cooking?
I need you to play with my GC team to teach them.
Oof, yeah, something came up actually.
And you get 50% of the winnings.
Just to play with them one time?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean one time? Like one match or one map?
Like,
Think this through. Think this through.
One
bro.
day.
Hold on.
One
I
day.
want you to
Just play with them one day.
I get 50% of all Toast. Fucking disguised profit.
All GC winnings from the
No,
team.
no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. I'm not. That's fine print right there. I thought you said disguised.
No. What? It's more profitable to be in
How do
GC.
I know you're building a winning team, bro? You're not using me for clout.
What? If you're part of the coaching staff, of course it's gonna be a winning team.
For one day, I can't teach him that much, bro. You know how much information I have in my brain?
My bad. I thought you were him, but I guess not.
I am him, bro. One day
Yeah,
goes a
you're not
long
him.
time.
You're not him. I was wrong about
Look at Matey
you.
go, bro. You weren't kidding about the 0%.
Dude, M80, they're like how to describe this? Like in an anime, there's this really powerful guy and everyone's intimidated. And
Like, give me an example of who that would be, though.
Like
Sasuke? No.
No.
That's the complete
There's this
opposite,
guy in
right?
Dragon Ball Z. The Mr.
Goku?
Mr. World, Mr. Macho. He's got a big beard.
Vegeta? What's
No,
his name?
he has like no power. Mr.
how is he the
Satan.
Wait, what the fuck did I just?
No, not at all. No stars. And just 34.
Mr. Satan. Like they look powerful to like the average viewer, and then suddenly they get a
Isn't that guy a
nosebleed.
troll?
Yeah, like they lose one fight and they're like, "Oh my god, I've been exposed." That's M80 right now.
Not so much. Tex Sheriff locks things in, and the guard will take the pistol.
Yeah, Trent was too tightly bonded to Tex for it to get out of control there. Even
Like they dropped the map and now they're panicking.
So well done by the guard. Again, great use of Astra Stars at the A choke point. Also, beautiful Nano Swarm comes out from.
What's your favorite anime?
John Cutie.
Naruto.
And, or excuse me, from Net, I should say, that he plays off of.
Don't
for
they have
three
like 40
frags, so
seasons?
It's really well. I mean, they.
No, they only have like
called me for breakfast
8
there
or something.
with all that
Not a lot.
utility.
It says 5.
A little late for breakfast, I guess, but you know.
You know
certain
King
establishments
from
serve
One Punch Man?
breakfast 24/7, so.
Praise to those
Breakfast for
establishments.
dinners. Yep. Praise be.
Praise be.
Wow, they're
The guy
forced.
No.
Dex a little caught here. Oh, what a dash that is.
How is the anime?
Where was
become
that?
so
What was this
mainstream?
M80 last week, bro?
Continues to be an issue.
Right there. How did anime become so mainstream?
The pandemic shut a lot of people inside and they turned into generic weeds.
Netted an equal exchange, but that stinger from long range from John Cutie over here. is gonna
Wasn't
be a
anime
big
popping off before the pandemic though?
Nah, it's a
help them
pandemic
along a
thing.
little bit, but
No way we're getting eco, and by we I mean me and M8 and the guard. I'm part of the team.
and they get him down in this force spot and they have panned out.
How are we losing this?
Net on the way in. Bulldog, full HP, full armor. Doesn't see an exit. Aldron's out. Tries to find him in the corner. First shot's due.
Whoa, we can't be missing
You got
those.
ecoed, bro. You see, you jinxed them. You said that thing about where was M80, and then they showed you where they were.
1-1 after the force buy for M80. You in for another half of weird eco? Because we're going to start that way.
It does seem that way, doesn't it? You saw the sense of urgency once the owl drone came out, and you kind of respect the attempt, but just couldn't get the job done there. So we're all square at 1 apiece. Force buy pays off for M80. You are going to see a little bit.
Man,
of
I don't
force
even
back
care
here
who
from
wins or
Guard,
loses
a couple of
anymore.
sheriffs and a marshal for Tex.
Why? What happened to you?
I'm mentally checked out already. I just
Boy?
have because it's because I lost today. I have no energy.
Bro, your team is top 4. You should be celebrating.
You're right. You're right.
I mean, I wouldn't be celebrating though. You guys just lost.
So do you want me to celebrate or not?
Forced their way back as
I don't know actually. Let me
Yeah,
think about it. I'll get back to you
first
after this
blood by
map.
Net. And that makes things a little bit more dire here for the guard, trying to hope and pray for a defensive setup that would have allowed them to use this. I mean, look at the double stack over towards B screens. I mean, they're just hoping someone plays over towards pillars, but they're not going to get the entertainment they were looking for.
No, you know, you got to roll the dice in around like this, and you can't fault them for it, but unfortunately for them, they've picked wrong. Now it's just Valen with the sheriff in the back lines, but EU picks him off. The sheriff in the zone. The site will be cleared, spike will be planted, and M80 will be looking to take it 2-1.
Should come without much stress here, especially with this position deep in towards yellow. The guard are just trotting their way over. This is taking some time. Even if they wanted to play for exits, this is taking some time. Recon Bolt will reveal.
Yo, is the best anime to start on Death Note?
Largely at bay. Trent, first shot lands though on the EU.
Wait, have you really not
And the second.
seen any anime?
So only one.
I only watched Dragon Ball Z and like Digimon when I was a kid.
Without an opportunity to do too much, Coral Noob gets tagged, but
Alright.
steps away from the second shot.
Have
That
you
would
heard
be a
of
clean
Boku
run
no
for M80.
Pico?
Nah, I already
So
fell
not
for
only
that
do
troll.
they take the force by, they follow it up with a nearly flawless round.
Nice try, little bro. So Death Note or One Piece?
Play without a need for too many repurchases.
I mean, Death Note is
Full
relatively
buyback here
short.
for the guard. Only alt on the table is EU's Hunter's Fury, but there's plenty of players that are pretty darn close to gathering them. M80 looking like they want to fight for
Naruto
early
is
A
a shonen
here.
classic
grab
if
that
you want
orb.
modern
I'll go
stuff.
Naruto maybe.
Potentially
I
a
might go
contest
Naruto.
here from the opposite side.
Is it on Netflix?
I
Or
would watch the
Crunchyroll?
newer stuff over the older stuff though.
You watch the newer stuff over the older stuff?
Yeah.
Why can't I
'cause-
start on season 5?
No, what? No, Naruto like is already done and that's still super old. It's been like 20 years since they ended.
Everyone will back away now, having the M80 earned up the Cosmic Divide.
Yeah, they were
So you're saying what?
Well, what kind of shows do you like?
Too much lobbed at it. Not
In
enough
general?
counter utility
Yeah, in
available for the
general.
guard to really contest that. So they do
Some of my favorite
allow the
shows:
orb to go by.
Breaking Bad, Suits, Prison
M80
Break.
in the meantime, CEU making his way towards
Recently,
Mark.
Last of
Johnson
Us has been
back up
good.
as well. Owl
I watched
Jungle
White
out
Lotus. I
lead
like
the way
that.
For an A split here, there are some Astra stars that could try to slow down the A main portion of this attack, but Short is certainly taken quickly here.
Like
by
Entourage, that's an old one though.
There's the Cosmic Divide. Forces the guard to make a decision. Do we step in front of it or allow the plant to happen?
I don't know. I think it's gonna help
Shows
you
in the
though.
left.
Anime is completely different.
Xander maybe trying to get in towards drop, and if he can get on this dugout position, it could provide maybe an issue here for the guard trying to re-break through, who are going to be able to collect first blood. But M80 following up with 2 of their own also makes safe the flank. So now the post plant is split 2-2. Some over towards mid connector, other towards main. The guard trying to break their way back in with just 3 members large, are trying to clear, but the guard are not able to find anybody. Gravity Well will deter the fuse from happening for now. John on the spin.
Wow, Tex gets 2 there?
But largely speaking, the Hunter's Fury has put this round
Does he
into a
stick
bit
it?
more question, but EU his shock dart doesn't land.
We lost to this. We lost to this.
He wins the final.
Bro, this is actually making you guys look bad somehow.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
How does
It's
this
different
affect
teams,
our
different
legacy?
matchups. How does this affect our legacy? A short novel by Toast.
He's just so out of position to be able to
You start
come back and
blogging.
stop that spike from being diffused. Like you said, even
Are
the
blogs
shot
popular anymore? Does anyone blog?
have done enough damage to
No,
make a
it's
difference.
just Twitter posts now.
And so we're all
Just
squared down
Twitlongers?
to a piece.
Twitter threads?
That's a big one if you're M80.
Those a popular blogging site?
You really feel like you should be grabbing that one.
Blogger.
Such a clean
No.
take, good cosmic
Blog it.
divide.
Tumblr.
What was?
So efficient.
Yeah, no,
And
not
then
that.
taken down.
What's the
MySpace.
site with an X or Z? What was that? Zenga or something?
Into this mid-defensive setup, and M80 who think that the
Zenga. What was
give them
Zenga?
an advantage towards the numbers or at least the information. They force themselves
Zenga.
into gunfights that they don't
Zenga?
walk away with a single.
Zanga was MySpace. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking of.
Zanga.
How did they do that?
I don't know. Knives diff, I guess.
Zanga. What the heck is Zanga?
Dude.
I think it's
I
old
mean,
school
that is
MySpace.
Bonkers that they just walk out into a turret middle with a blade storm and a little bit of support. He wasn't alone. I'll give him that. But then they just get all 3 and get out of there. And the only person who really lost any health was Tex, and he's still, at half.
I don't know, dude.
Lord Almighty.
Yeah.
That was.
What's the
That was
oldest
If
instant
anything,
messenger
though,
you can
like,
remember
just to
using?
really kind of talk about the
Probably
impact, think about the
ICQ.
mind games that plays with
Ooh,
M80,
that's
who are
actually old
usually the
school.
team that
Did
is
you use
trying to
aim?
stay proactive and aggressive.
Nah.
All of a sudden, you're like, wait a second.
Damn, you
Completely
skipped
different
aim straight
side.
to AOL?
Even that last round.
No.
I think aim and AOL are the same thing actually. Straight to Skype for sure then.
Flank art, and they get control of art
MSN
and
Messenger.
sewers in their own right.
Ooh,
So they're
MSN
not
went hard
stuck on site
actually.
anymore,
The hot
and
bells.
you're like, okay, and then you're in a winning position
He's an
now. They have so
OG.
much control
Yahoo
of the
Messenger?
post
Who the
plan. And
fuck
they
used Yahoo Messenger?
You only
Who
go on
the
Yahoo
fuck-
to play their games.
You just have a
Who
little
the
bit of
fuck
a,
used
good
Yahoo
aggression set up from the
Messenger?
guard that just comes up perfect pretty much. I mean, it is going to be seemingly a flawless round. Indeed.
Wow. Okay.
You remember
Mind
Neopets?
games early.
Yeah, I played
M80
Neopets.
will once again have
Yeah,
the
Neopets
opportunity to
was good.
save and purchase.
Did you play
largely
Gunbound?
behind us, but again,
Nah.
it's still light armor. so the
Ooh,
mix
you
and
missed out on
Gizmo
Gunbound.
will be
Gunbound was
stretched
the
for a weapon here.
game.
Still has the null command, which could be a huge
I wonder
part
if
of
that
what
game
M80
is still
wanna do
around.
here
Gunbound was the
offensively, but on
game.
the flip side, Trent and Net have the exact right ultimates to try to counter any of those plays, pending they stay away from the proximity of where the null command could affect.
Attacking
Aggressive,
operator
down
this
B.
round for Koala Noob. All rifles for the defense.
Oh, John. Okay, well, the knife is going to reveal this, so the defense will have to likely back away, but that is full B-long control. The guard. Now M80, who really weren't ready to hit over towards A, are going to go right into net setup, where, again, he's got the ability to keep himself safe with a lockdown if he stays far enough away from it.
Yeah. I mean, they certainly felt that pressure at B, and so they know that A is a little bit vulnerable, and so they're trying to test that
You ever play Bubble Trouble on mini
Again, a little
clips?
bit limited on the
I
firepower,
have,
though.
yes.
Here comes an all command, here comes the press, but the nano swarms and stuff are still able to get, because net's far away enough to not get hit by the null command, so we can still deploy the utility. So it still slows this attack down a little bit. Still
Alright,
does
watch
a little
this
damage.
round. Let's do this round.
But MAD still do get the plant, and yeah, exactly. Oh my, that was awkward.
Yeah, bold call for net, just sit in the nebula, but as it fades away, it's an even trade 1-for-1. Now the retake over towards yellow. Galen gets an opener. Trent following up, and the guard have reclaimed all of the backside of the site, leaving WALOTINA by himself.
God.
Oh, they're getting
fucked. Together any sort of a contest.
Wait, bro, weren't they owning and then you said some shit and they started getting owned? Like last map.
No, no.
Oh?
I would never.
Man, oh man. Again, that's just smart by.
Wait, they're shooting the. Wait a minute. You see this?
It's because M80 after winning pistol 5-man teabag, of course.
I mean, that's just kind of
On
like the
Ascent?
counter null
Yeah.
command setup, so to speak.
Damn. I can't wait for the tweets.
Smokes are still able to go down. Still kind of slows the initial route on the site. They still get it. They
I mean,
still
these
get
two
plant,
guys
but
are
then
like the top dogs
guard
of the league,
eats
right?
up
So
that
I
Hall's
think there's a
man,
lot
just
of
does not
ego
let
in
MAD
play.
get any extra space other than the
Yeah.
site itself.
This is bragging rights.
And just out trade them.
Yeah, and the guard get that done without spending any ultimates of their own, by the way.
Yep. And now it's like a crazy force buy up here from M80
Yep.
where, you know, it's Blade Storm, a couple of Stingers, a Guardian, a Sheriff. It's not looking good.
No. And I may try to take their first move in towards B-Link. We all cringe a touch because Texas is watching this angle with an operator, so you need to clear this out before you just dive right on in. And then maybe
Right,
the
all
Olive
drones
to do
should
it.
be able to do that.
Yeah. And,
And the smoke as well for cover. Yeah.
Ooh, it's that
Not like the
swing.
reaction.
Yep.
You know that they have to be committing a lot of resources into Link right there, so you just double gut check A and you get the lurker.
Oh.
Now they can just fall back, and they also pushed up long B. They can just absorb this Link pressure. It's fine. They have so much control elsewhere on the map.
Trent is backing away, keeping his life, keeping M80 a little bit more on the gas. To the top, QUIK shut down.
We
Clean
lost
shots
to
from
this?
Jonah. On the corner, one more headshot.
Wow, Jonah P.
Jonah P. Time after. Ooh.
Oh. Jonah P?
Oh.
But nothing more. And the guard clean as you'd like here defensively dealing with M80's play through
God
Link.
damn.
Again, it's just the guard being able to react so quickly. When they lose control somewhere, they gain control somewhere else in retaliation. And that's what you have to do defensively. If you just sit back and you just allow the attacking team to dictate the pace, to get the map control, to set up the attack.
You play any MMOs when you were young?
Build a foundation.
Night Online,
Instead, the
RuneScape.
guard just slip in and take what's given to them. They're like, okay, you're committing 2 or 3 guys to take
Those
B
are my
lane.
most two
We're gonna step
popular.
out, we're gonna press long B. We're gonna press the periphery of the map. We're gonna get our own.
Those two are the
control.
most popular, yeah.
We're gonna
RuneScape
absorb
and Night
the
Online.
pressure. We're gonna have, you know, added angles of attack to come back at you.
What about you?
And so the guard are just
Ultima
they're just
Online,
fluid, man.
and
They're just moving
this
throughout
is
the
one
map
called
the way that
Star
they
Wars
need to reclaim
Galaxies.
space.
That one's pretty fun.
And use it to their advantage.
Damn.
It feels very similar to the second half that we had.
I haven't played either of
Where
those.
again, like they're letting M80 think that they've got the advantage, use the utility, get into a site, or in this instance, get
I'm surprised you
into a part
played
of the map that they're
Wolfenstein though.
controlling. Okay, now all of
Oh
a sudden,
yeah,
shooting
I was a big Wolfenstein fan.
opportunity to kind of creep through
They got
mid.
that
Dylan
class
fights
system,
back
and you can
actually
call
keeps
down like you can drop
alive,
ammo
who
and
at
health
one point you
packs.
thought was dead to rights. So now it goes to a 4v4.
Yeah, medic.
M80
Yeah,
with
medic.
a lot of zone of control
And there's
through
the
mid, but
German
as they
side
take
and
their
then the
attention
ally
back over
side.
Allies
today,
Axis.
You've got
Yeah.
a very healthy net ready to place lockdown, and that's the call. Nanostorm out, lockdown in. Now M80 kind of
I learned a lot of German words from that game.
Indeed, they do.
The guns are like the name of the guns too. I don't remember him, but
Trying to start backing up. Now they do get
what was
the
the big
kill,
ol'?
though. Trent able to get the Hunter's Fury in play.
Didn't Wolfenstein come out with a new game actually?
Yeah, like a single player
my
one.
goodness.
Oh.
Owen nearly gets the second EU at 54 HP. Trent off the tag. Just waiting. The guard advantage with the time. Recon bolt out, immediately denied. Shock dart just kind of noodles its way on towards site.
Well, they're actually getting fucked. Oh my god. Wait, guard bro, the guard, ever since they lost that one match where they looked like absolute dog shit, they look insane.
Man, what a play. And this is what we're
I think there was only one team that like kind of made the guard nervous. Like
TSM, right?
No,
the honeymoon.
The team that was like 6-2 against them.
Oh yeah. No, they were well. They took a tech pause.
Yeah, and then they had to like
I don't remember what team that was,
cheat.
but that match was actually scary.
Yeah, like I don't think they've been more nervous than that moment.
No, I could tell as well.
He's been proven it time and time again. He can have just as much impact with the fragging as he can call.
Now M80 with stingers, just a little run and gun strat, which net shuts down before it can really get off the ground, just playing the connection through mid. M80 now with 3 of their 4 members playing through link, kind of have to commit to this. Tex is watching long.
Why is the turret
Sees
not?
the sentry turret in place, but that will be enough for him to kind of change his
Oh
angle
my
and
god,
finds
it's
himself
so.
right into the
Oh
fight.
my
Where the
god.
offense is coming from, Valen falling down, takes another, and nowhere.
Bro,
for
they are
Yuno.
getting fucking
Last member
rolled.
alive is John QD, no spike and a stinger. And Jonah P is going to try to cut him off
Oh,
on
we heard him.
rotation here, though he does put himself right into the
Oh my
prime line of fire
god,
for the
bro.
stinger, but the gunshot
Oh my.
will land
Nah.
and the guard go up
Stop
7-2 through
it.
9.
I know the guard social media guy is probably watching. Can you point out the fact that they pay for Twitter Blue? Thanks.
M80 have 2
Guard plays for Twitter Blue?
No. M80 plays.
Well,
pays for
guard
Twitter
doesn't have
Blue.
a social guy, do they?
They do. They still have a guy. It's probably like the one guy left, but they still have a guy.
The guard, again, they are just, I don't know how better to describe it than just being fluid and how they absorb.
But they can't take
pressure
your joke and reuse it unless they just retweet it. Quote retweet.
They get a
No,
great
yes, they
read
can.
on the numbers and resources being
But it's like not as funny if you already used it.
No, it's even funnier because it's a callback. It's a classic comedy trope. Trust me.
kind of
It's
calculate
a double
that and then
clapback.
take
The
elsewhere.
double clap back.
That and net has just been worth its weight in gold anchoring. Like, the guy just stays alive. He uses utility very well. He buys time for rotations. He frags out when he needs to. And he just gives so much flexibility to the rest of the team to be able to overstack or push certain areas of the map to get aggressive and take space and get intel. I mean, the guard are basically just playing perfect defense.
Which
both these maps.
esport would you get fined in if you teabagged?
Not just because of the
I don't think
scoring
any
board
of them, right?
and the
I don't think
obvious
any either.
results,
Yeah.
but just the eye test that it passes, like just how they react to things, and how they're also proactive early round.
And I don't know if it's too early to call, but there is something to be said about M80. You know, they've been getting away with a lot of this aggression against other squads, but let's be honest, like, this is one of the first teams that they've played that have a long history of being a structured squad, and
yeah,
that rogue aggression's being thwarted at almost every single offensive attempt. Xander first blood, that opens up this round for an opportunity to try to make a play through A. Jonah's still going to step into this, though, trying to be a further contestant, because why not? You've got Trent with an operator holding on your mid connector.
Yeah, Jonah P just playing back here, waiting to see if he can catch someone off guard. It's a little risky, because if he doesn't multi-frag, that's A taken, and that's probably M80 securing around here.
Is Hearthstone coming out with like a Hearthstone 2 or some shit?
No. Where did that come from?
Because of Net's placement.
Just rumors.
So you can kind of help guard Art and be Link. Jonah
Why,
P
you heard
will
something?
actually get out
No,
of there and get
I don't
into
think
A
Hearthstone's
site.
ever coming out with anything new.
Again, he's got some supporting utility.
Damn, shots fired.
Pressing up the Art side.
Jonah's going to hit the null command. He's just trying to delay this hit as long as possible.
Oh my god. Yona P.
Oh, no. Sure, he's traded away, but he's done more than enough so far. EU looking for the plant. Net trying to hit off the cross, but
2v3.
Xander denies.
Oh, that was his. He had
They're all
that.
low. They're all low.
Switches out the op for
Yeah, shocks. Yeah, shocks. Use your shocks, bro. All low. Oh, they're not all low. What the fuck am I saying?
Yeah, it's like one guy who's low.
No.
M80 reaped the reward of the first
Wait a
one.
minute. M80 are playing with their food. You're like, we're gonna let you get 7.
Straight first blood. You know,
And bring it back from
gets
there.
too
No,
sure,
man.
but then they're able to get him down, and nothing else goes.
It might be going saving, dude. It might be going saving.
Times where the
Nah,
guard was
man.
gonna catch a guy from M80 trying to finish off Jonah, and so they were gonna have their crosshair in the wrong place and they're gonna get blindsided. But each time M80 was able to react and get the frag they needed to stay on top. So finally, M80, after a bit of a drought, put around the board.
You're gonna play CS:GO 2 when it comes out?
Both teams fully. Once again,
I'd be
we're
willing
seeing
to.
some early attention to A
Ooh.
from
Duo
both
queue?
sides.
What is it?
Like, we play duos in CSGO 2.
No, 5s. We play 5s. We scrim.
Wow.
We don't fuck around. They have a mag 7. They have a judge for you. Don't worry.
I mean, Valorant is a harder game than CS:GO, right? So it'll
That's
be
true.
easier.
Still over towards A. So Tex
I think your FPS prowess will transfer. You probably play better in CS.
Choke points. I think they've started to understand the threat largely is coming from these side alleyways. Offensive lockdown in. Tex considers the peak, but dashes away. And that will forfeit the early contest of this A zone.
Oh, Fragment, though, is going to come down on the choke point, so it's going to slow down the attack. Hunter's Fury trying to pave a way forward here for the attacking side, but in the meantime, Net takes down Nismo over towards Art, and everything is capitulating on the site. Everyone's going down.
Wow, dude. EU's now all of a sudden the last one
Wait.
left.
Maybe he lost this
Oh,
round?
man. M80 have not been able to crack this defensive code in any form.
Does EU know that the spike is A? Where's he going?
Have we? I don't think we've even seen a planet B.
No.
Wait, where's the
I
timer?
don't know that we've really seen a true execute on the B except
Is it
for
planted or where's the
around
timer?
pivot.
Yeah.
Am I high?
No, there's never been like a true long B strat. And you wonder if part of that's the lack of Viper.
It's not planted. The bomb is not planted. Where's the
You know
timer?
that toxic screen is a big tool for being able to walk your way up long B. They don't have that. So maybe that's why they're
This guy said there's never a timer, no?
But yeah, it's mostly been like either mid to B link, mid to art, or just strong A takes.
That guy's playing different Valorant.
And I mean, that one's crazy to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it seemed like they were going to get something going, but that Hunter's Fury didn't really land the mark, and the guard just frags out all over the site. Yeah, that is odd that you point that out, but it's true that we've just never seen a strong long B attack all game. Are we going to see it now, finally?
We haven't seen an option. Like, have we even seen an owl drone go through B long at any point?
No.
Recon
Like, there's
dart,
been a
anything?
couple of times John QD has like kind of played it.
So you want to play M80 now? Their confidence is going to be shot.
Kind of option, but yeah.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, I'll take any
Rolls.
opponent. I'm confident.
Wait, you feel confident after seeing M80 get rolled like this?
Yeah.
It shows to you anything is possible.
If we can almost beat TSM, that means we can almost beat the guard. And if the guard can almost beat M80, that means we can almost beat M80.
The flash over the top, the knife that was a part of it. M80 have just shown some force and backed away. And the thing about this is, again, because of
That's
how M80
almost
continually hit through A link and A main. I mean, look at Net's setup. It's perfectly ready to go for that hit coming through connector in particular, because Valen can just keep his stars on the main hit.
Yep. He's got art controlled as well by Nano and Alarm Bot. Shock Dart will come there, though, and clear out all of that utility, but at least Net's aware that it's gone, so now they'll have to try to start reinforcing. Tex, in the meantime, catches Koala Noob lurking solo B. He's now immediately going to tuck tail and run towards the help defend A side, which is being taken through art by M80. They're even testing potentially going through sewers. Decide to double back instead, but they're running out of time.
Yeah, and star placements have been moved now, but knife out, recon bolt denied, fragment not going to connect as Net still stays safe.
Oh my
Will be
god.
hit, though, by the no
This,
pulse.
what?
Wow.
What?
How does he manage to get to? Unreal stuff. Net, though, shut down. EU doubles of his own. Tex, Trent, Jonah P, last one's left.
You want to 1v1 me after the match?
Quick flank.
And what?
Valorant?
Before he can get the flank off.
I use a sheriff, you use a judge. I don't know.
3 half for the guard.
I use a classic. You want to do classic on classic?
When you
Okay, you use classic, I use phantom.
M80 has been
And I get full armor.
And what do I get? Double armor?
Oh, yeah, classic. Bro, you won a major.
Bro, you used to be the best Hearthstone player in the world.
Fuck, that's true. That's true.
Alright, so let's agree for armor on both sides.
Okay, fine. Classic against phantom.
together. No real momentum. I mean, the guard is just a brick wall.
Wow, he tanked it.
Look, we thought this was going to be one of those matches where you're going to see the full true potential of both.
I'm gonna go pee. Let me know how a pistol
I don't
goes.
think
Fuck, it's
either of us
pistol.
would have
I have to
expected
pee.
to see the straight defensive domination that the guard has been able to put together. Considering that, again, M80 have largely just ran at their opponents, and we saw it even on their defense on Ascent, their retakes with how good their utility was, encompassing the entirety of a site.
Yeah,
that was the subject of a lot of their success, but
yeah,
the guard have stayed alive through it.
I would say like M80 is prided on controlled chaos. Like, it's utility driven. It's not just nothing, but The guard are just so good at countering and stealing the extra space that you leave behind.
Yeah, yeah. Well, here come the flashes, the smokes, execute, and how about the isolation? Xander had nowhere to go. Nismo does well to take care of Texan, pushing too far forward. But as he escapes back over towards yellow, Trent will have the freedom to plant.
Wow.
On the way in, quality actually with a lockdown ahead.
Sheriff Wallbangs.
Looking for more, and they do actually get enough onto Trent. Valen looking to follow up. Quality is still a problem from this angle. The dash isn't quite
Jesus.
there. Net now the last one left in one.
Honestly, wow.
But no, Koala Noob catches
Koala
him
Noob
just
with
to the side
some
of the
clutch
box.
wallbang headshots.
2 key kills for Koala Noob and M80 take the second pistol.
You feel like that was a must-need. I mean, if they don't get that pistol, like the guard could just walk up to potentially 11 rounds before you're buying. So I mean, a very critical pistol round to kind of just keep yourself alive. We're gonna see the guard. Look at this little craftiness. Double marshal and a sheriff. They're looking to throw some haymakers out here, man. They're not looking to play conservative.
Yeah. Yeah.
As I say that, they sell one back for a sheriff. Just Jonah P with the marshal now.
Man,
I'm in for it.
I'm here for it. I mean, statistically speaking, these guys have played the most amount of
9-3 curse or 9-3 busing?
Challengers, and they win them 73% of the time. So they're 28 and 10, at least going into the series when they're in these half-buy situations, which is a lot of rounds and a lot of success on them. So.
Tex slowly walking his way down B, trying to play contact. He's got pretty much the whole squad behind him here. Nebula gonna
Well, it's getting frisky.
Oof. The edge.
This guy just stays in the fight, doesn't he?
Go for more. Go for more. You're feeling
the
it.
One shot, get out of there, play 5v4. But Dude stays trying to get more. And as the guard continued to try to stretch.
Oh my God.
They're feeling it out, right?
Tex the only one to start collecting kills, but it's just too little, too late. And the follow-up goes the way of M80. Guard punished for their small little pistol and marshal.
I don't even know who I'm rooting for anymore. I think
Yeah, it wasn't
I don't
a
know,
crazy
man.
investment, so they're still able to pretty much get a full buy here. Vandals across the board.
They scared you the way they got those kills.
I think there's just one player on half armor. That's Jonah P. Bonus, meanwhile, here for M80. And a very, very, like, I mean, the epitome of a bonus. They got a ghost on one guy. Classic, or no, okay, quality gets a vandal.
If M80 can find a way to take this round back, things start to get interesting again on this map. Not that it hasn't been interesting yet.
Yeah.
It's kind of a poor way of framing it up, but definitely
It's back up in the contest for sure. Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So for the guard, it's going to be a 5-man stack over towards A main. Defensively speaking, the only thing that's really in their way is a Star and Xander from this point of view. Offensive Nebulas will be used to block off the connector as well as over towards the backside near Flowers. And instantly the guard will get on. No contest offered yet for M80. Going to have to play full retake again with the weaker weaponry. Did the guard get a read on this?
Okay. Is this a bonus? Yeah.
Really, 5 members are going to hit through yellow. And a lot of clearance already gotten from M80. Yoda looking for a timing. Maybe a swing of a peek here, but no, Koala Noob takes him out.
Oh God, Koala Noob is.
Oh my God, he might have just fucking opened his eyes again.
He's back.
Position off the flank. Oh goodness. But from the front, Tex gets 3.
Wait, 2v1. He has suck? No,
Makes
he's
a doable for Valen.
They're low.
One shot. Koala Noob's also low. Just
He's had no health.
Get the tags through this cloud burst. Teammates are
Wow,
fight, but
he
they just
keeps
don't
that.
step off.
10
Forced the
health,
white peak, and John's
actually.
able to convert onto the kill. How about that for M80 getting to 6?
So M80 are here to stay, it seems. Not going down without a fight. Obviously, that one was quite close, losing 4 members along the way. A lot of back and forth, but Koala Noob just finally having some really early impact here, getting 3 quick frags.
My God. Starting to heat up.
Putting that one up for grabs. Now the guard has to take a save other than Tex having the Blade Storm, and there's a couple of sheriffs in play. Valen actually decides to pick up a Spectre. Same for Jonah P. Actually, now elects to go Stinger. I'm curious to see what they have in mind with this small buy-up.
Get out of my way.
to be some sort of antics, you'd think.
Some kind of eco strat.
Quick hit from the guard. Tex just moving right on in. The link on the corner. Valen's the first one to get the connection. Then the knives finally pop up, and how about it? Just a quick.
Oh my God, Thrifty.
That's the answer to your question here, as far as
that's so sad for them, dude.
Yeah, I mean, you knew
that's actually sad for them,
right? And they didn't invest too heavy. They can still full buy next round no matter what happens here. But you just knew that they had to have something in mind and just slam art.
Yeah. It's not even
Oh
just
my.
the fact
Wait,
that they
that doesn't
close. Yeah, I don't know more damage, right?
For free and hold them.
Yeah, exactly.
Nismo and John are
Looks
gonna
on.
back off of this. They may be.
Their money is shot too. This round
saying,
loss
why
is
not?
so
Yeah,
bad.
exactly.
Timing.
Oh, the
timing
could be epic here.
Oh
Yeah,
my
they have
God, he made noise.
idea.
What?
Valen-
Oh, noise. They're dead though. They're dead. Ooh.
Yeah, trade the knife. Trade the knives guy.
I'm on the way.
Wow, nice trade.
Nice shot though.
So that's a
Wait, they're
punishing
broke.
round
They have
for
to
guard. They steal
save?
away one that you
I think they
made
have to
out of
save unless he has
perfect practice. If you
knives.
looked at the screenshot of what weapons are being tallied in, but like
Oh,
you
he has
mentioned,
knives. I'll buy.
they chase down the kills, force M80 into some more difficult financial situations. Not that there's too much pressure considering that we've got Nismo on nearly 5,500, but not everybody else can afford those. So Tex is going to go into the operator on one side. Valen will, I'm sure, go into a Phantom or Vandal or whatever his choice is, and M80 are going to choose to actually save here.
Yeah, they are. They are. They do have Blade Storm available for Noob, so he's going to be able to pull that out. The guard quickly looking to storm.
Wait, they
out
actually
the
decide to
wall
half
B.
buy?
Owl drone from Trent going to clear all the close corners. It's going to detect that the Blade Storm is here. Also gets the tag on the Nismo. Hunter's Fury now built up for Trent. Everyone here defensively. That's the scary part.
Yeah. Yeah. Walla flashed over the top, pushed back. Knives largely miss. Second opportunity. You have to
It's a 5v5 on B. Wait, KJ lurk though.
If you're gonna hit, better be now.
Wow.
Through Tex on the backside corner on the right side of B halls.
That might be GG 2-0.
Two.
And the third.
Dude,
Is he
Smoke,
seeing
what the
them? Was
fuck?
he just shooting?
He's seeing them, but we can't.
Meanwhile, everyone else out of there, bringing the spike to the A site. No one can rotate because they're getting owned on B, so they're thinking to themselves,
They're getting owned on B.
They're coming this way. Texas already got 3 frags over here. We got to stick it out, play together, but a free site for Valen as he puts the spike down, and that's going to be 11.
Sure is.
Tex just, I mean,
Bro, they
that
lost
has
off
to
a
feel good if
Thrifty,
you're the guard,
dude.
because you ran into the stack, you ran into Noob's play, and you still came out flawless.
Yeah.
The problem is that like
I mean,
M80 will
just
shake
love
this
the
loss
idea
off
of
pretty
it
easily,
from the
I
guard.
feel.
You know, with M80, we talked about
But
they just did not
still,
get any
I think
looks
it'll
towards
rattle
B
them.
long. This time
Just
it's
because, like,
clear out a
in
little
terms
bit
of
space in front
confidence.
of the B site, let Tex just continue to walk forward with the scope in play. Ends up working out.
Wow, nice.
Damn, what the
Lick.
fuck? That was actually crazy.
Trying to spam things down to the corner. John's going to try to threaten, but
Wow.
backs away.
God
Another kill
damn.
tallied.
I want your sheriff to do that.
Largely speaking, not much to come of it. John will see himself
Question marks.
perish, and the guard will, with that, advance to
All right, they're gonna bring out an op for sure. 11-6 comeback. I mean, we saw an 11-3 on
They're
land.
not playing around here. Some doubt was thrown at them with the loss of TSM earlier this season, but now they're up against a team that's been dominating everyone, the team that's 4-0. And they are potentially going to sweep them 2-0 this series if they can keep up this pace. Tech still with op rifles for everyone else. 3 alts available for the guard. M80 has 2 of their own. And this is a big round here. This is for map and series point. Both teams looking to maybe play for A here.
Oh, careful.
Don't touch
That
it, it's
left
hot.
pinky was about to be.
Stove's hot.
Stove's hot, exactly. Aldrin defensively going to come out. It will see quite a bit.
Yep. That's a lot of people.
The thing about this is, yeah, the guard don't really have a backup or an exit here. I mean, you got the sentry turret to make sure no one's on the flank, but you've got no idea or information if anyone's pushed through B long. And with these ultimates, I think the guard are saying, let's go, let's dance.
This is
Yep,
bad.
They got Cosmic Divide, they got Lockdown,
they have 4
they got
ults.
Null Command, so they have a way to put down a very powerful attack right now. You push him back, and then you trap him behind the Cosmic Divide.
And he got fucking tagged.
Pick first, but he gets pushed back. So the
They have KJ ult for
and it
retake
will
though.
come down to a 5-on-5 retake, but
They have Sova ult, so they need to KO ult first.
help things out.
It's actually big if they KJ ult now.
Neither of those nanostorms could be implied defensively.
Oh wait, no, that's fucking attack
The spike
KJ
is planted
KO.
for free, no
Wait, that's
damage even
fucked.
collected.
They can't KO ult or KJ ult.
For both sides.
Oh, Trent's going far away. He's gonna ult the KJ ult anyway.
Wow.
That's
Gets Nismo
perfectly
down.
fine if you're a guard fan. Now it's up to QUIK versus Tex.
Ooh, they know.
Big save to flank. Revive onto Nismo. Hunter's Fury's in
What is
play.
happening
Texas
right
Flash
now?
is trying to stay away from
He's
the
not
Hunter's
breaking
Fury. Now
it,
this
is
one's
he? He
responsible
is.
offense. Xander gets it to
Oh, he's
halfway.
not.
Trent's still finding kills. Any more
Oh, oh my
Cover,
god,
wow.
he survived.
Wow.
Wait, the shock dart killed him so
Wait,
late.
there were shocks flying in too?
Oh.
Damn, that was almost insane post plan. They could have won. Wow.
Yeah, that shark dart was like half a second off.
Did he throw them before he ulted and they were flying?
1v1 with the spike halfway.
Or was it after? I don't know, but either way.
Obviously, a well-layered attack from the guard, planned it out perfectly. Lockdown, Cosmic Divide, you name it, they had it to take the side.
Oh, it was after.
Trent gets 2 with Hunter's Fury. Shock dart
I wonder if he
lands.
winged that
If
or he
lands
just.
a little
I
sooner,
mean, may not have
think
line
about
up,
it.
but.
Spike halfway in a 1v1. And then all of a sudden, it could still be the guard map and series point, but just in time, it made you get the defuse. So many close calls. But finally, we're seeing M80 get a little bit of something going here. That was a lot of ults committed too by the guard.
A lot.
They're not going to get any for a
Literally
while
everything
either.
was spent. Yeah.
I mean, I guess that goes for both teams, right? I mean, everyone's pretty far away from ults except for Xander and Tex.
Yeah.
The game may be decided
about this is you
before
still
ults
have to
ever
find
come
a
into
way.
play.
Right. I just think if you're M80, you need to find a way to get QUIK enabled here. I mean, a couple of shots here or there, but Tex on the other side has been untouchable. And we're going to have a possible op-v-op battle here at B long. Defensively, 3 members here for M80 looking likely to probably do knife contact and then maybe a chance for QUIK to get really far aggressive forward. On the opposite side, it's just Trent with the spike for now. Offensive odds comes out. QUIK does connect. Second opportunity, EU comes out, but it still stays 5v4.
Oh, the challenge.
Yeah, that is a
The
shot
hop-off?
that Tex needs to hit. Nismo and company now meet and exchange. QUIK finds a second on the Jonah P, and now all of a sudden this thing's up for grabs. And it's largely in favor of M80. Spike still trying to make its way into B on the back of Valen. Tex for support with the op, but QUIK still stands holding the corner.
Oh, this is not fun.
Oh, now it gets interesting.
Spicy.
And shuts down QUIK, but now all of a sudden Xander's only got a judge. So it's a 2 versus 2.5 at the moment.
And they know where
and all these weapons
2 versus 2.5.
Yeah,
Let him cook.
Mid should be collectible. But the spike is planted. The guard are going to stick on site here for the post plant. Valen looking to get aggressive over towards Link. Knife is out. Here's the peek. Valen not able to find the
judge.
first. Player drops down.
Wait.
Tex for Tex keeps Valen alive.
Big kill by Nismo.
Fragment out. 1v2.
Let him cook. Let Chef Valen cook.
My
God. No way. Are you kidding me, man? What a clutch from the guard. Tex just wide swings and jet disc koala noob for the first. Then a man tries to jump off the top turnbuckles of the.
What a counter strafe. That was actually nice out of Tex.
Later to that guy. And then they line up for Valen. You
Oh,
just
that sucks, man. That seriously sucks.
if you're a guard fan.
Oh no!
Oh my
Look at their buy, dude.
And look at the
Wait, he has a. Oh, he dropped the gun. He has a classic. He actually dropped QUIK a Vandal, I think. And he has low HP. Oh, they wanted QUIK to go for a kill with the Vandal and then get knives. But now he's just trading it back.
I can't believe what I'm seeing, man.
Me neither.
How did they win that
My
round?
God.
I mean, QUIK had him dead to rights.
On M80 are just starting to play with a little nerve here through mid. Net. I don't think he's seen this. No. Ismo gets first blood. It's weapon collected. Snipe misses from Tex, and Koala gets a second.
The Game of Throws.
Oh boy, how is this all gone? Jonah now through mid, trying to get into Link. Xander nearby turns his back.
Oh my god, they're so low. They're lined up, bro. Oh my god.
The self flash on the way in. Koala shut that down as well. And the last chance for the
they're going B.
rests with Trent
Still losable. Look at the Sova.
Why do I believe in the guard right now?
Oh my
Look
god.
at this round, right? Look at the Sova.
Why do I believe in the guard right now?
Bro, look at this positioning. Of course you believe. They literally wait. Will they?
Are they just
Oh my
gonna
goodness
4-man move together?
Oh, they're gonna
Sova, watch your butt. Sova, watch your butt.
Trent might get flanked himself.
Wait. If he goes street, he's gonna win the rounds.
Timing here.
That guy's checking too. Wait, he's in a freaking crazy spot. Wait, they're aware. Wow. Even though, like, John died, still aware.
Recombo also comes through, but
Oh.
Xander gets the elimination. Now Trent, he should be able to watch this from the corner, but he only gets
Damn.
one.
Dude, they were so aware of him. Wow.
And stay in the map.
Just feels like no rounds coming easy though for M80 is the problem, and they still need to grind out 4 more just to force overtime, just for a hope at a third map. The guard does have to save though this round. Sheriff's at best probably for most, maybe a ghost here and there. So this should be
2 13-8s for M80.
For a moment. You would think this should be the clean one for M80. You would think so. Yes, there's some sheriffs out there though. But it feels pretty comfy for M80 from where I'm standing.
Flash doesn't quite connect onto Xander. Covers his tracks, backs up through A. Towards dugout.
Also, I'm pretty sure M80 are playing in the gaming house.
That will be enough for the guard.
I think the guard are too, so both teams are boot camp.
Yeah. That's a lot of money, man. Where'd they get this money
Someone's
from?
gonna hit a shot.
Well, M80's isn't that bad, right? If they just have a house that they're renting, well, I guess they have to rent it for the year. As an
So where's
investment.
M8? Like, where's M80 getting their money from? You know?
M80 has a. Who's M80's investor? I'm not actually sure.
Oh, well played, EU.
Oh, they probably just have an investor.
A lot of ammunition. The shorty at that range.
In terms of making money on their own, they're probably not.
Still pops the reload.
I need an investor.
Second chance. Jonah just walks up and says, "What's going on over here?" But
2 health.
possibility of the ace. Failing down low, but it's going to be John who puts it away. And M80 will get to 9, only dropping 1 in the process here in the round.
Yeah, that was the clean win they needed to keep themselves on track, to keep themselves in hopes of an overtime. But now the full buy is here for the guard. Hunter's Fury available, same at Cosmic Divide. In fact, both teams are equal in that regard, but Nismo also has null command in play. Qualam Noob does have the operator also out. Tex on the Vandal. Half armor for Jonah P, but other than that, everyone's fully geared up. Big round here.
Yeah.
Could be over, obviously. But if M80 can win, economy's vulnerable, they're marching towards OT.
Set up for the guard. Be the Owl drone just trying to scout out towards B long. Nothing in Cubby, nothing behind Pillar. EU feeling the pressure though, throws out a very early.
Wow, that is a lot of alt used already.
So one big
a Sova alt and a KO alt. Don't you just leave?
Early, yeah, that's kind of troll.
Now you kind of look towards
both teams are going towards mid.
Advantage. What do you set up here at the minute to play?
Tough. There's a lot of Killjoy utility at A.
Yeah.
And even if they can put the Cosmic Divide down to block off the back half of the site, they don't have anything to push players off of site. They don't have that lockdown for net or something like that as the combo play. But they do have a Hunter's Fury, which can help pave a way forward, as well as Null Command to kind of help maybe shut things down. The thing is, the Killjoy's playing so far deep that he won't be impacted by Null Command. Can still.
They're going into A. That's where they're set up.
Tough ass to break this open.
Wait, that smoke fucked Koala.
Hunter's Fury still being held onto by Trent. Now it's being pulled.
Oh my god, bro.
Jonah P's so low.
Xander playing on one side of the smoke, and he smoked Qual in a pretty in, finds a headshot onto Xander, and with that, Jonah gets the plant. But all of the ultimates are now off the table. Jonah's still going to hold on towards site. The post plant largely stacked towards mid, with Tex trying to get aggressive through sewer.
GG, right?
Go very quickly though. Jonah falls. M80 looking to make their play forward.
Hang on.
Gets a second. Valen has to
Blank.
stay
Tex
alive.
with the lurky. Oh,
Blank.
oh my god.
Oh!
Down 2. Tex now around the back.
Come on.
Still working.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Mid
Tex is
80
crazy.
loss?
Guard take
Even
down
after
M80.
paying for Twitter Blue?
2-0.
Can't believe it.
Indeed, they do, man. A lot of it predicated off the fact that they just had such a stout defense. They allowed 0 attacking rounds from M80 on Ascent. They only allow 3 here on Pearl.
Damn.
A map that M80 looks so
That was crazy the way he jumped in.
earlier in the season against some of the other teams when they played the attacking half of Pearl, particularly Noob's crazy aggressive antics. But the
Oh, the 1v2 actually won the game, right?
The guard again, just
Yeah.
so good
I don't know what the score was, but
pressure. You know,
it was a 1v2. Was that the same round they got eco'd, or is that a different round?
as a team on the
I think-
retakes.
I don't know,
And
man.
then, you know what? You gotta
They got eco'd one round, then they got 1v2'd as well.
I mean, Tex.
I think it was
So-
separate rounds because
Yeah, I think they were
Tex had an
separate.
op.
With the collat
Yeah, I think so too.
with the Vandal in this round here that you just witnessed.
So yeah,
It was
the guard turned up, bro.
just a
Holy.
beautiful game from the guard.
And now the guard's telling Knights that it should be head-to-head tiebreakers so they can be first seed.
Valen save lives. I mean,
So wait, they don't get number one?
They don't get number one because of round differential.
Damn. Wait, did it already update?
I mean, the heroics were in play. The team play was clean, and M80 just kind of.
This is a W guard tweet.
What's the W guard tweet?
Oh, the most recent tweet. We were asked by Disguised Toast to hypothetically remind the world that M80 pays for Twitter blue checkmark. W social media guy.
I think he did it better. Yeah.
Yeah, keep that guy. He can stay on the guard.
There's a reason he's left behind. That's fucked up.
Well, that's fucked up. They literally did us a solid, and you go and fucking bring that up, man. What the fuck?
It's actually fucked up. Just
Come
kidding.
on, man.
Not updating, bro. Y'all are slow as fuck. There's 2 donuts in the group, bro. The funny part is their last matches versus each other.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up. They have to play each other last, so that
No,
everyone.
dude, who's the final donut? Wait, they're actually playing for points though. Let me see. I think it's 1 point.
Yeah, 1 point.
They're playing for 1 point.
1 whole point. The round differentials are
place.
so bad, it doesn't even matter. Like what happens on the other side.
No, it doesn't. Well, it doesn't matter because whoever wins.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. Because if Shopify go 1-4, yeah. Wait, Shopify is locked in number 10. Actually, not true.
Okay, yeah. Did you
That's
see
true.
that graphic
yeah.
about how Shopify could qualify?
Yeah, there's like 4 factors.
Yeah.
I wonder how much time we've spent on this exact page of the bracket.
And ultimately, it doesn't really matter because
Yeah, because
everyone's just gonna keep trying to win.
Yeah, nothing changes. But we've actually spent so much time on this page.
And we're
Just
gonna spend more
refreshing.
time because who's playing tomorrow? Lud's team's playing tomorrow, and then possibly XQC's team the day after. Oh man, you are gonna have a CEO with you every day.
Tomorrow's Ludwig or esports versus Mad.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if you have to wake up for that one.
That's part of the job, dude. I have to be there. I have to see who's the best donut.
How are you gonna like make it interesting for your viewers though?
I don't know. I actually don't know. I actually hope I would like to see Mad versus OR. Since it's a 1-point match, just like knife the whole game, like mid knife the whole game. Can they do that? Just 5v5 knife every round, no util.
I think there's like a competitive integrity thing.
There's no rulebook for challengers. Is there? There it is, in there. Bro, if XQC is actually buying this team, how's it not done yet? Maybe they're asking for more money off the win.
That's what I would
Respect.
do. They beat G2, right? What are you gonna do now?
Oh, we're 1v1ing. You want to 1v1? You want to skip it?
Oh, like what is it? What is this for?
I don't know. I was just staying for fucking memes.
Okay, you want to play with? Okay. What's the parameter here? I got a podcast to go to in like an hour.
You do?
Yeah.
If I'm gonna hold you up, then fuck it.
Look, I'll see you next week.
All right, we only want to. What do you mean next week? You're not gonna be here till next week?
I mean, you got LUT CEO tomorrow, and you got XQC CEO the next.
Yeah, but
day.
aren't you gonna keep an eye on the competition?
Yeah, but yeah, I might pop by. You know, similar how.
Oh my god, you're not
like
gonna.
LUT pop by
just,
today. I'll probably.
No,
do something
why can't you
similar.
just say no? Why can't you just say no?
No, because I will be watching. Like this actually affects me. Like this is my
I know, but
livelihood on
like,
the line here.
just tell me if you're gonna be here. Don't hit me with the I might be there shit.
Yeah, no, I'll be
Like,
there. I'll be there.
Are you gonna be here for Ludwig's match or not?
I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be in the call.
What time is it?
It's like 4 a.m.
Is it tomorrow?
4 p.m. PST. Yeah, tomorrow.
Oof. Okay. All right. Good luck on your podcast.
All right. Farewell, Tarek. See you tomorrow.
GG's. Peace.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, right. Our friends over at Team Liquid has released the episode of Two People Talking with me and Hafu. I want to check it out, actually. Big thank you to our friends over at Team Liquid. We must secure friendship. One thing I learned about being an esports team owner, is it's like Game of Thrones. You make strategic alliances. We have Team Liquid as one of our allies to the north, and we have Lao as one of our allies to the south. It's all about making alliances. Two people talking. Wait, this one already has 63,000 views? Man, this video is doing numbers.
Oh, I don't know what. I don't remember.
Do you think that's something David would say?
I don't think we had a definitive first date.
Where did I go on our first date? I don't know.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Two People Talking. I'm
Two
very
People
excited for this
Talking.
one because I'm joined by one of my oldest
Because
friends.
there's
in
two
the
people
gaming
talking.
scene.
Old.
I'm
Thank you.
like our relationship is old. Not that we. The series is brought to you by Alienware and Team Liquid, so big thank you to them. I would say you're one of the first people I've known in the scene because I came in through Hearthstone.
I mean, I think we both found our way in Hearthstone.
How long have you been streaming at that point, like when Hearthstone was around?
Only like 2 years, I want to say. I think Hearthstone started, 2014? Is that correct? I don't know.
Yeah, that seems about right.
And I started June 2012, so I had been streaming for 2 years. And I saw people were interested in this card game that Blizzard had released. And I've never played a card game before. Like, I collected Pokemon cards as a kid, but like, I never actually tried playing the game. And I tuned in and I saw like Fireball or like Frost Nova, and I was like, I know what those things are. I've played World of Warcraft, and this, seems to be really popular. I actually paid a friend $100 for a beta key because it was a closed beta.
Yeah, it was random.
Best $100 I spent. Got in and proceeded to lose to the Hearthstone tutorial
Oh,
on stream.
I remember the early Hearthstone
cool.
days.
You mentioned World of Warcraft. Is that where you first got started?
I had to
Yeah, so I started
play on
playing
my
video
brother's
games
account.
at 14, and World of Warcraft was the first one I touched. And I didn't know how to like reply to whispers or like move a camera or anything. But I just got so swept away with World of Warcraft, and I actually
Everyone was
went pro in it.
begging for a
In
beta key
2008,
back
I was a
then. They were
professional
going
World
for
of
like
Warcraft
200
player.
bucks.
And my team had just won MLG Orlando. We were undefeated that entire tournament. And in Dallas, it was a month later, nothing really changed, although someone came up with a new strategy to counter us. And I think we were down 2-5 against them in the group stage, and that carried over to the grand finals. So we needed to win 4 in a row to win. And we're just all sitting there kind of frustrated because we're like, we're really gonna lose. Like, we came here expecting to win, we're really gonna lose to this. And I was like, thinking about it, I was like, okay, just like calm down. Like, why are we losing? We're losing because I'm running out of mana. They're just sitting on you and I can't do anything. And I was like, you know what? What if I just swap my gear? What if I just swap from PvP gear to PvE gear? And we tried that and we beat them. And we actually won that tournament. It made me feel so good to come up with something so like crazy and to actually pull it off. And I think that's a lot of problem. I see that in a lot of gamers who are really good at games, but they don't like analyzing when they lose. They just want to queue it back up, which I can relate to too. But you know, it's really
Cool.
I pointed at this piece of toast before, but I didn't actually think it was gonna pop out.
Alright.
My goodness.
So we're gonna look at some photos and some videos from your competitive era.
Oh no.
And kind of have you talk about it.
No!
It's always really a lot of fun to look at yourself like 10 years ago, right?
Oh, that's more than 10 years ago.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
How old were you? Wait.
This is 2011, so
11
I was
years.
20, I was 20.
Yeah, 6,000, that's a lot of money back
That is
then.
no money. That is nothing. I spent a year playing Bloodline Champions and I made $2,000. This was a cool one because Bloodline Champions was a Swedish company and their player base was mostly European. And my team was an NA team, but we played on the East Coast. So we had 100 ping to Europe.
Yeah.
And there was one team that could beat us, and we would 50-50 with them online. And then at LAN, when the ping is equalized, 0 ping, we crushed them. And it felt so good. And they were like, it's not fair. You guys got to train with these like weights on. And I was like, we had to. You didn't give us a choice. Like, people always...
Where was this?
This was in Sweden, but this was more for a pride thing. I wasn't doing this for the money. I don't think anyone was really like doing esports for money back then. Events like even the MLGs that I won were taking place in ballrooms and like Hilton hotels. It was like the Marriott or something, you know, like just like where you'd have like a conference or something. And now, I mean, look at it now. You know, we're selling at arenas.
Yeah, now it's
pretty
like
nasty.
500,000.
Yeah.
Oh
my God.
When was this? Fnatic?
Man, she looks like
This
a
is in Europe,
baby
in
in this
Germany.
picture.
Was this WoW?
This is World of Warcraft.
Oh.
This is 2008. I am a baby. I'm like 17 here. Man, the scene was so toxic back then. Like, there were no girls who competed. And honestly, I always felt so left out because if you went to a gaming event, it was like Boost Babes and then me. And those were the girls in the area. And I felt so out of place all the time.
I can't imagine what it's like being like the first known pro like female gamer.
Awful. Freaking awful. Honestly, I hated the spotlight because I was either put on this like pedestal or I was put in the dumpster. It was horrible.
Yeah. Even when the Hearthstone era was going on.
Awful.
It was like, because I would say the Hearthstone era is where Twitch like culture developed. And I remember a big part of it is just looking back on it, I was like, oh no, that was extremely sexist. And it was like in every big streamer's chat. No
I'm
one
not sure if
ever said,
anyone
like,
was around during the
"Guys,
Hearthstone
this is
days,
kinda,
but there was a lot of copy
messed up
pasta.
that we're saying this is
That's
not,
just
like, a
straight up
big streamer."
misogyny
I think
and targeting
you
Hafu.
are one of the first
and it was
people I've
spammed in
seen
like every big streamer's chat.
trying to combat it as someone that it doesn't affect you directly.
And I was like, yeah, no, that's
And
normal.
I have so much respect for you. I think I've told you this before, but like, man, when I saw you standing up for other girls, I was
Yeah,
like, this is what we need.
I'm an ally for women,
Not a girl
I guess.
preaching about this because like it just looks kind of like defensive when it's like you're being attacked and you have to defend. You need someone like someone else to speak up.
I think a lot of the way some guys think, I thought about this is like, you don't want to be like, stand back woman,
Yeah.
let me protect you. But at the same time, there's just a lot of like guys that won't listen to girls. They're like,
Yes.
If a girl says something like, they don't listen.
Mhm.
Like if a guy says the exact same thing, it's like, okay, maybe he has a point. And it's kind of weird. Like that's the way things are, but yeah.
Weird is a nice way to put it.
Yeah, no, I can't believe you survived.
I can't believe I survived either. But honestly, I always say this, is like I'm so impressed with how much the gaming community has evolved. And it's really people like you who have done a lot, and it's nice to see.
Halfway,
I always said
alright.
this, but it has to be
People like
action
me.
from the top, like the
Look,
top streamers.
I didn't pay
all
him
the
to say it.
companies, you know, like
Pay
it
her
has
to
to
say all
be
this.
a
She said it
collective
for free.
action, and it's good that the conversation isn't just like, oh, just suck it up, because that was what it was before, right? Like, oh, just get thicker skin.
Mhm.
Now it's like, okay, well, this isn't just not an okay way to treat someone else, like another human.
Yeah. We're gonna move on to my favorite topic ever on the show, the Among Us lobbies.
Among Us?
And it's funny that you're here because I would say you and I are the two people who made Among Us lobbies. It was like the Hafu lobbies and the Toast lobbies.
True, true, true.
I was surprised when you started making Among Us lobbies because it's not something you would be known for. Like when you think about Hafu, it's like gaming gamer, right? And
She's a
Among
gaming,
Us is
she is a
like-
gaming gamer.
It's so social based, but you
Ow! I feel like ooh, ow.
because you don't really do collabs.
Okay, true.
Yeah, and Among Us is like the opposite of that. It's like, hey, you want to join my clout lobbies, and then we can be like, you know, quirky and zany together. What made you like Among Us?
I was kind of lost for a game to play, and I think I was like back to Battlegrounds or something, and then I started playing chess. And right around when I started playing chess, Among Us was starting to be a thing. And I think I played one game of Among Us, and I just kind of lost.
Yeah.
But I noticed when I streamed it, my viewers didn't go down. They went up with a game that I tried for the first time with a group of random people, and I was like, that's weird, because like we kind of know how Twitch works, and it's weird when something like that sticks. You can see it. You can see when something starts to trend. It was pretty fun because I was so bad at it. I actually really enjoy games when I'm bad at it and it's a new genre because I'm learning all these new skills. I was so bad at lying. I didn't know how to be an imposter. Like I really didn't know. And I started, like when I got fooled by someone, that's like my favorite part is like, I got fooled. And so I was like, why did that fool me? What did they say that fooled me? And then I would try it. And when it would work, it would feel so good. So I kind of use that same logic. Like I always have the like, why did I lose? Can I do that? Or like, how can I win from this position? And it was really fun to just try to improve and get better. But then, you know, when I played with you, I learned that Among Us is a 10-player content creator game, and the goal isn't just to be really good. It's so that everyone is happy.
This is why I love talking to Hafu. Because she, you know, makes me feel cool. She's like one of my biggest hype man. I should just bring her wherever I go just so she can compliment me in front of people.
Having fun, and everyone has a good time. And it kind of blew my mind because I only have fun when I'm
Winning.
not just winning, but like trying and being competitive and like improving. I don't really mind if I'm losing if I'm improving, if that makes sense.
How did you construct your lobbies? Do you put like a lot of thought into like, okay, I have this type of player and this personality, so I should try and fill with like this other type of personality?
Well, for me, I just wanted a spot every day, so that's why I created the lobby. I would wake up and I'd be stressed and like queue up for all these different lobbies to try to play, so I have content. And then there was like this server that Dakota's introduced me to. Is like a bunch of really friendly EU people, and I would wake up at like 8 a.m. Texas time, got in queue, and I was 32nd in queue, and I was like, DK, do you want to, like, if I make a lobby, would you be down to like play in that? This way, like, we don't have to do this. We can just like have a spot every day. And he's like, you have my sword. And then so him, I got 5 up, and I was like, okay, the 3 of us will always have a spot. And I was
No.
Amazing. Here's the
All right,
the
time
bean.
for the Among Us segment.
Oh my God.
Where we're gonna collectively eject some of our mutual Among Us streamers.
Let's do
to
it.
see who's the king or queen of Among Us. So between 5UP and DK, 5UP is like one of the best players. DK is, I would say, one of the most chaotic.
Yes.
You can never figure out, like, is he trolling, or is he like trolling as an imposter? I would eject 5UP because I think he's too like by the book.
That's fair. That's fair. DK is, ever since he said, "You have my sword," I feel like him and he's like one of my homies forever now. I mean, so is 5UP for sure. But honestly, when I think about how the lobbies even started, it really was DK first. He was the first one who kind of was on board with it. So yeah, for me as well, I would have to keep DK. I have a soft spot for him.
Dumb Dog and X Choco Bars.
Apollo he's so good.
He's very good.
He got a little too good, and he got a little too sweaty. And him and 5UP and I all kind of had a similar problem. It's like, we're making it too hard for other people to get their videos. And I think that like 5UP and I got to that understanding a little bit faster. And it took Dumb Dog a little bit longer. But once he really understood, now he's like so chill. And
I'm glad they didn't put me in there because I
insane at
think the
game,
list
so
would have been
he
really
brings
boring
this, like, amazing,
and easy to
amazing
figure out who's number one.
Janet, okay, she's too sweet. She's just like happiness. I love you, Apollo. I would keep Janet. Janet just brings us like the happiness you need.
Yeah, Janet's pretty cool, I guess.
Tinakitten and Peter Park TV.
Oh, that's a hard one.
Okay, here's the reality of Among Us lobbies. Someone's gotta die first. And there's like a category of streamers that is okay to kill. You can't kill a Sykkuno first because, my God.
I'm just speaking facts, all right? You kill certain people first, your chat's gonna be flooded with some people. I'm just saying, we've seen it before. My chat, when I die first, my viewers go to like other people's channel and be like, "Yo, you fucking killed Toasty, fuck you." I want to see a big brain plate, motherfucker. And I'm gonna be honest, like, look, Peter, he is he's someone who's willing to take the L so that other people can shine. Which is why I would see Peter as someone who's in the category of a player you can kill first.
There's gonna be problems with the chat.
Oh my God, your lobbies are so much more political than my lobby.
There's just like this meta. Like, I don't get killed first because like, oh, Toast makes the lobby, and like the last thing I want to do is kill him first like 3 times in a row. So who can you kill? Well, I mean, Peter. I mean, he's okay. Abe, you can kill Abe. Wendy.
I can't say I'm like a perfect lobby creator. Like, if you want a spot or like Amon wants a spot, you guys get the spot for sure. Like, I will sit, you know?
Yeah.
It's like good for the lobby. But that's what I like about our lobby is like you can be anyone and you'll be treated pretty equally. Like, if you're bad at Among Us, you will get called out and you will get voted out.
So, Tina or Peter?
For me, it'd be Peter, actually.
To move on?
Yeah.
Kimmy or Smager?
Kimmy is so funny.
She's not afraid to be wrong, which I really like
Yes.
that about her. Because she's wrong like sometimes.
She got way better. You haven't played with her in a while, right?
Nah.
She plays in our lobby every week.
Okay.
She's good. She's good. She has told some lies, and I'm like, I can't believe that was a lie because holy crap, I believed it full-heartedly.
See, I would eject Smager, mainly because he's the only other person that uses my color.
Oh, okay, yeah, true, turquoise.
Yeah.
Okay, DK or Janet? I'm gonna rather die DK, but you know, I will. You can have your say.
No, I think DK is great.
Good.
Peter or Kimmy?
I did the last one. You do this one. I know, right?
I think I'm actually gonna say I would make Kimmy move on.
Okay.
Because I think you get a little more variety.
This is perfect because Kimmy and DK are our chaotic energy.
So the big thing about chaotic energy is it can't be troll.
No.
Yeah, it's like a smart kind of chaos.
Yes.
Because if you're just like I'm gonna be wacky.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna report because I don't feel like it.
Yeah, it's like there's no reason.
Yeah,
now
it's
you're
so
just throwing.
frustrating.
Yeah, it's like you're just throwing a wrench into like the logic of the whole thing because it messes things up, not because there's a reason for you to do so.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
But with like, I think DK, like
it happens, but it's not because he premeditated it.
yeah, and like he'll go along with it, but if it ever comes down to like the right decision, he will make the right decision.
It depends how much he paid attention that round. If you build his trust in any of the meetings and you remind him of that trust, he's on your team forever. He's like the most loyal. I don't know why.
Yeah, the thing I like about DK is he takes every game as a standalone thing.
Yes.
He doesn't remember like, oh, you like tricked me last week and screwed me over.
Oh no, not week to week. Maybe game to game.
Yeah, but between DK and Kimmy, I think I would put DK.
I think me and Hafu's lobbies were very different. I think both had pros and cons to it. I think Hafu's lobby is more fair, but you also had to play too, I guess, logically sometimes. And I think with our lobby, we almost play too troll sometimes. I think the perfect lobby is somewhere in the middle. So I think the reason why a morning lobby player can dominate in our lobby is because they're very logical, and someone from our lobby can do well in Hafu's lobby is because they have more like outside the box strategy. It's very interesting. Very interesting. I remember me and Hafu got into like a minor disagreement over like a play, and I think that play illustrated just the difference in our lobby, which is like, I think it was like, should crewmates lie, kind of deal, because I lie as crewmates sometimes. But I do enjoy whenever I play in her lobby because I feel like the logical side of me can like really come out.
DK.
Yeah, DK, my homie, my homeboy.
All right, so congratulations, DK, on being the most likable among us.
Oh, this is likable?
I don't think those were the parameters.
That's not the parameter. That's not the parameter.
People don't realize this, but it's like a lot of pressure and like social dynamic that goes into making Among Us lobby, and like a lot of resentment.
I need to stop saying like, because like I say it a lot. Like, I don't know why. But sometimes like I don't know what to say, so I say like.
Yep.
So much resentment. Like, people don't understand.
Yep.
Every time I made a lobby, it's like, hey, I'm not like upset or anything, but why wasn't I invited? I'm like, bro, there's only 10 spots, man. What do you want from me? I don't think they realize just how stressful.
They don't, and also the viewers don't.
Yeah.
Why isn't X in? Why isn't Y in? And I'm like, whose spot do you want me to revoke?
Yeah.
Which person would you like me to kick out here for your favorite content creator?
Yeah.
And it is frustrating.
And like, it's one person's decision.
Yup.
It's like, well, it's all on you. It didn't go well.
I really enjoy talking about this with Hafu because she would be the only one other person who understands the nuance of it, because she's the only other person that actually made lobbies. Like, it's a feeling that I share exclusively with her, and it's hard to really make people understand. It sounds like I need to stop using that word. It sounds, I'm gonna say it, like first world problems, but I know my outlook on content creation was heavily affected by the Among Us experience. in a not positive way. Oh crap, I need to make an Among Us lobby for Grace. I forgot about it. When did I? She didn't tell me what date yet, right?
It's your fault. And it's like, when it goes well, people don't really like realize how much time.
Stop saying
and
like,
effort was
Toast.
spent,
Jesus
like,
Christ.
making the difficult decision, right? Congratulations, DK. Hope
Love
you're
you,
happy.
DK.
You got married 2 years ago?
We just signed papers so we could buy the house.
Okay.
And then it's just been pushed off.
Because I remember like hearing about you guys being married and like wondering.
Stop saying like, holy crap. If there's one thing I learned from this is I say like way too much.
I know
Like,
Aqua Dog pretty well. I mean, I wouldn't be at the family table, but I think I would have a seat at the wedding or something.
So you're saying we're invited to your wedding?
Yeah.
Okay, deal.
Yeah.
nice. I get to go to
You heard
Hafen's
it.
wedding.
It's on film.
I would make the
Did you do
trip
the
out to
whole,
Vegas
like,
for Hafen's
Vegas
wedding.
marriage thing?
I literally didn't even shower. I just got out of bed. We drove to the place, signed some papers, and then we went to like a chapel nearby. Like I literally Googled it.
Oh, you
we
had to
walked
go
there.
to a chapel still?
Well, it's like it was $35 to get married, and it was like mostly the donation to give the donation, the tip to give the person who weds you. But I still cried a little.
Did you have any pictures?
No. I had no makeup. I literally just walked out of bed. I was like, I want to get this off my bucket list.
Was it something like this?
Oh my God! Wow, that was like a nice on me, that dress. Amazing. Oh my God, look at David. This is well photoshopped. Look at David. My God. Is that a wedding ring?
It's the newlywed game. Oh, I'm excited. I always wanted to like do one of these. What was Dog's first car?
Why don't some Camaro, he always says that word. I don't know anything about cars. I don't know what a Camaro looks like.
Has he ever talked about this with you before?
I think so.
My first car was a BMW 325.
It's also funny to
Would I
see
know that?
David doing this.
Nope, didn't know.
What is David's morning? You should know this. You live
Yeah,
with the guy.
he doesn't have one. Okay, well, he makes coffee in the morning. He lets Jubs out, and then he makes coffee, and then he goes to his computer.
Is he like a coffee every
Stop
morning
saying
kind of
like,
guy?
what's wrong with
Yeah.
me?
My morning routine is to take the dog out and then make coffee.
Hey! David's favorite game when he was younger.
Oh, what would he say? Okay, well, he played a lot of Han. He
Mhm.
was like rank 1 in Han in college, and he's very proud of that.
A few of my favorite games were Halo 2, Warcraft 3, so I could play custom games, and Heroes of Newerth.
There we go. When did you two first start dating? I feel like even I can answer this.
2016 going into 2017. It was like late 2016, early 2017.
We started dating October of 2017.
Oh, he knows someone.
Oh, maybe it was 17. I was wrong.
2017.
Oh, I don't know what classifies as a date because literally when we first started dating, he moved in with me.
Was it like, did it feel very official?
No, it was like we enjoyed each other's company and then he never left. I don't remember.
Do you think that's something David would say? I don't remember.
I don't think he would know what our first date would be because
It's not defined.
I don't think we had a definitive first date.
Where did I go on our first date? I don't know.
Good, we don't really have one.
What was the name and type
Oh, easy.
of
Solo.
Solo? And what
Solo was a black lab.
Okay.
My first pet's name was Solo, and he was a black lab.
Wow. Favorite movie
Oh
genre?
my God, what?
And movie in that
I
genre?
don't know. He likes bad slashers, but I don't know what the movie would be because I hate.
Like bad horror movies?
Yeah, he likes bad horror movies, and I hate them. So I'm like under the covers because I don't want to see the blood and stuff.
Mm.
But then like you hear the screams and like no, you know the blah. It's awful.
My favorite movie genre is horror, and my favorite movie in that genre is 28 Days Later.
Favorite place he has traveled to?
I don't know. Japan? Japan? I don't know.
I mean, Japan's an easy answer.
My favorite place I have traveled to is Colorado. with my friends.
What? What's in Colorado? Favorite activity to do with you?
Play games?
My favorite activity is playing games together and progressing at the same time together.
Ooh,
When
yeah,
we start a new
it's
game
so
together is
cute.
my
It's
favorite thing.
disgusting.
That's sweet.
So cute.
So cute.
Who is more competitive?
He would say I
Why
am.
should they get
I
to
would
be
say
happy but not me?
Well, that one is very obvious. It is you. You are. Meme is very competitive.
Has David ever broken a bone? And if so, what bone?
He broke his collarbone as a kid.
Oh, I broke my collarbone.
Boom.
Nice, there you go.
When I fell out of bed. When
Oh,
my
yeah.
parents moved me from a crib
to a bed.
to a bed. So I broke my clavicle.
I love his delivery.
I got most of it.
Yeah, like
You did very well.
We don't really care about like favorite movie.
My favorite part is where you both said "I don't know" for your first date.
Because he literally moved in.
Yeah.
He literally just didn't leave.
I think that's gonna do it for us. Thank you so much for coming. I
Thank
feel like I
you.
don't see you very often, so it's nice to do these shoots. This is like my once-a-year meeting with Haku, and I'll probably see you next year in 2024.
Sounds good. Thanks TL and thanks Alienware.
Yeah, big thank you to Team Liquid and Alienware for sponsoring these shows. We're going to be back next time with a brand new guest, so tune in for that one. See you guys later.
Big thank you to Team Liquid and Alienware chat. Please go support the video. Give it a like. 63k view in one day is actually really high. Comment on it. Say how amazing Disguised Toast is. And let us know who you want to see next. On the next episode of Two People Talking. I heard there's some drama brewing on the guard's Twitter. We were asked by Disguised Toast to hypothetically remind the world that M80 pays for the Twitter blue checkmark. That was funny, right? And then M80 hits him with the dice from Cringe. And then the M80 CEO jumps in with the "at least we don't fire our entire company" and walk them out. And then Guard hits him with the "this guy also pays for Twitter blue." Oh, God. And then I hit them with the Mark Phillips instigator meme. This is what we need in the Challenger League. Some spiciness, some rivalries. Who wants to watch C9 play against EG? We gotta fight in the mud, man. We gotta scrap it out. I mean, we're coming in 8th place. We're still talking mad shit. We gotta be on everyone's minds. Fun stuff. Anywho, that's gonna do it for me. I probably won't stream tomorrow, but I will probably stop by Tarek's stream because I'll be paying a lot of attention to the games. We're for sure going to playoffs, so that's locked in. This is more to figure out who we're gonna play in playoffs. So, yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow, and I'm gonna raid. And raid Tenzin. Farewell for now. Goodbye. Have a good time, people.